You have to chew and spit it out. I was full of hope on the downward slope, trying to cope with no chance of breaking out. You were in the know, now it's all the soul. You bear the weight, you bear the crown. I need a head I can hold up. I need the nickel and dime to outweigh desire by pulling me down, pulling me down. Burn me to the ground. Burn me to the ground. Silver and gold won't save my rotting soul. 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 I need a head I can hold up. I need the nickel and dime to outweigh desire by pulling me down, pulling me down. Burn me to the ground. Burn me to the ground. I need a head I can hold up. I need the nickel and dime to outweigh desire by pulling me down, pulling me down. Burn me to the ground. Can you hear the sound in this silence? Relentlessly striking through the walls. What's it gonna take to erase my sins? When I've done nothing wrong, I've done nothing wrong at all. I've said it all before, but don't be surprised when you see me come alive. When there's nothing in between us. I wanna tell for a tell. I wanna die for a die. The sky will burn so bright for only you and I. I've become your shadow, your misery was mine. Tell me what it's like to be on the other side. I've become shameless, now taste your own divine. The sweet revenge, it takes me higher. Subconsciously, I'm ready to fall. When there's nothing in between us, I wanna tell for a tell. I wanna die for a die. The sky will burn
Hello, lovely people. Hello, how's it going? I hope we're all doing good. Oh, it's been a couple of weeks since I've streamed. This is weird. Accidental long break. Oops. How are we all doing? Everyone doing good? Are we all alright? I think this face pretty accurate today. I thought I'd wear my little troll Shrek t-shirt. You have a good idea for everyone, right, G? I hope so at this point. I have been playing for like over a year. I'll be fine, mostly. I've got someone I can use for everyone, even if I don't use them a lot, but I do have someone, so I should be fine. But hello everyone, how are we all doing? We all good? We all happy? We all chilling? We all having a nice week? There's a whole subsection in the Book of Vengeance for spoilers. It ranges from 350 paper crisps applied to the roof of Limbus. The middle always remembers. Joking, don't spoil. Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, we're Shreking now. True. Truth. The truth. Well, I thought this is going to be my face throughout the majority of this event, so I thought it was a very accurate one. She's a Limbus company veteran. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. I'd probably go on to like player. I don't know if quite a veteran yet. I thought you decided to move to Let's Plays. No. I took a little break. I took a temporary little break. I was feeling a bit run down, a bit tired, just had like a lot to do, and I was working a lot. It just was a bit much. So I was like, let's just take a little break. Let's sort myself out, and then we'll come back. So I've started picking up the videos again. It's obviously been a couple of days since my last video, but I've just been, to be honest, I've been doing like loads of work. Now on a little bit of a break, so yeah. But yeah, it'll be fine. It's gonna be all good. Yeah, the two-year anniversary is gonna happen soon for Limbus. It is. I'm very excited. I'm very excited, actually. I'm wondering what they're gonna do. So I don't know what's gonna happen for it, but I'm excited to see what's gonna happen. What did they do for the first year? I know I remember they gave us some free pulls and stuff. Was that where we got? That wasn't where we got Angela, was it? I can't remember. We got an announcer, didn't we? Was it Angela? Did we get Angela? I feel like we did. I don't know. Then we're getting the I'm praying we're getting Vigilis announcer. I'm getting it. I need him just telling me off. I need him telling me off all the time. I need it. Yeah, it was the Angela announcer. I do remember that. Yes. Okay, I'm glad I remembered that correctly. Yeah, so they gave us the Angela, announcer last year, and then like free pulls and stuff. So this year, Vigilis, we're hoping. What, fingers crossing. If they've put Vigilis in that picture and then do not give us Vigilis, I hope they are prepared for my wrath. I will be pissed. I will be pissed. I need Vigilis just telling me how shit I am. That's all I need, okay? I need it. I need him berating me in that gorgeous voice. They heard our prayers for Vigilis. It's so overdue. How do we not have Vigilis? Like, at this point, you know, come on. Hello. How's it going? How are you doing, Ryuji? You doing well? Exactly, where's my Vigilis ace? Right? I'm ready for it. I will be getting it no matter what. I'm excited. I don't care if I have to pay for it. We're getting it. So, obviously it's a little bit overdue. You guys have probably already watched multiple playthroughs of this by now, but today we are going to be playing this 7.5 event. I'm very excited. I hope you're ready for some bad voice acting. We're going to be giving that a go. It's already been shown. I know, it should be fine. Hello from Grit. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome. The picture is for... I know. It's just... It'll be fine. We will get him. But... I'm just being paranoid, you know? We all need that. We do. And like daily checkups. Yeah, it was a really good like set of rewards for the first year. Hi G, I'm glad you're back to Limbus Company. Yes, hello. How we doing? We got Karen season 1 now. We're finally getting Red Eyes and Bus Driver Combat. I love it. Hopefully one day we'll get the bus, Mephistopheles. I want the bus like honking at me while I'm like trying to concentrate. We better get Mephistopheles announcer one day. Can you imagine? That'd be so funny. Oh my god. Even if it was just for like April Fools, I would happily take that. I want it. Alright. Oh, it's alright, Don. Don't worry. Watching G after gym time. Love that for you. Pick some tea. I've got tea right now. Anyone here got the LCB hoodie merch? If yes, how good was it? I don't, unfortunately. But I will just say currently I am planning my trip to South Korea next year. I'm very excited. So I've been having a look at how I can go to the cafe, because I'm going to literally just take a suitcase and buy everything. And I've already told my friends, because we've been making this plan of where to go, and I'm like, right, I know neither of you know anything about this game, we're going here. And they were like, well, what is it? And I'm like, I'll go without you. Like, either you come with me or I'm going alone. But if you think I'm going and I'm not gonna go to the merch, you're wrong. So I'm extraordinarily excited. I just need to figure out how. Ham bang bangs. Oh, I mean, that would be amazing. If I could do a stream, that'd be so good. I would, but yeah, prep for in advance. Yeah, we're not going to like next year, so I'm probably gonna get in contact when we start like actually booking stuff. I'll get in contact with them like AS. It's like the one thing on my list that I am like, I'm going. Someone made a guide. You need to send me this guide. You need to give me this guide. Get yourself a GREGOR merch. I'm getting all the GREGOR merch. Oh my gosh. If you come to Korea, there's a ham. Yes, I really want to go. I really want to go. Hello, Datch. How's it going? Are we gonna have a vlog? If I can't stream it, I'll definitely have to vlog it and then like show you guys everything I got. Like, oh, that'll probably like. I don't think I'll do many videos while I'm out there, but like, because basically the plan currently is we're gonna do 2 weeks in Korea and then a week in Japan. I'm gonna come back so poor, but so just happy, and this room is gonna be twice as full. It's gonna be intense, but I'm very excited. So yeah, there's a guide apparently. Look up A gear on you. Is that who's done the guide? First time catching stream this soon. Hello, welcome in, Kai. How's it going? There is a guide. Okay, I meant right. 100%. Gonna have to make sure that we do something. Absolutely. And then also, yeah, I want to eat the food and everything. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Oh, Quim, can you put it in the Discord? Is that okay? If you pop it in the Discord, that would be wonderful. And then I can check it out. That'd be perfect. Right, anyways. So, we're going to play the new event. How did everyone like it? Did we all enjoy it? Did we all have a lot of fun? I'm hoping so. Send the guy in Discord. Thank you so much. About a farm or watchy. But nah, I'm a watch only. Oh, farm as well. You can do a bit of both. Be all right. Only ham, pang, pang. Any other plans? Oh, we're gonna do other stuff too. But that's like my main ask has been that. Apart from that, currently, because I'm a real like foodie, so I keep looking at like really good food places and stuff to go and like things that are quite unique. So I've been looking at a lot of those. Apart from that, I'm welcome to suggestions as well for things that are really good to go and see. But to be fair, my friends all have like a lot of their own stuff. So yeah, it's your favorite intervallo. Love that. Love that. You should see if you green mug. Oh, I would love to. I would love to. If there's some way I could go and meet them, that would be incredible. But I don't know if I could. I don't know. I think I'd just like freak out. This interval was really fun. EX completion difficulty got to me though. Oh no, really? It's checkup peak still on top. Ooh, okay. I'm not good at finding good ones. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll just have to see, I guess, what's recommended. I don't really know. But yeah, Georgie is low-lying confirmed. Shh. How did you know? I wasn't a fan of this side stuff. Stupid artifact stealing my job. Wait. Oh, I see, Carmen. I was like, wait, why were you a fan? And then I realized your name. Oh, I see how it is. Oh, did I get some stuff already? Oh, it must have been from doing the weekly. Oh, okay, definitely need to get the Yisang. I'm very excited. Okay, cool. Oh, lovely. Okay, great. All right, plenty of stuff to get. Oh, I want this little banner. Okay, right. Let's dive in. Wasn't a fan of this. Oh. Do they still sell those W Court hats and the Limbus Court? I hope they do. I'll be really sad if they don't still sell them. I'm hoping they do. All right, data collection. Wait, who's on? I need to check my team, actually. God, I've just been, like, doing my, like, weeklies and stuff. I don't even know who I've got on. Right, let's have a gander who my team is. As you can see, I've just been kind of, you know. Georgie, what's your accent of English, by the way? Not North, methinks? Why not North? I can ask people around for any good play. Please do. That'd be great. Yeah. Please get a Korean hot dog when you're over there. They're so good. Ooh, need info. They have hoodies. Yeah, please do. And I've heard. I did look at like the merch shop and like, I'm just gonna get everything. They're sold out. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I think I've seen them on like, oh, what was I looking on? I did look on something and saw them, but to be fair, they're probably sold out by now. Right, I need to swap a few people around because as you can see, I've been doing my weeklies and swapping everyone around and stuff. Do I want to bring Mola? Nah, let's bring Reindeer. Let's also bring Wild Hunt Heath, the best Heath. Look, Full Stop is good, but I panic and I don't want to use him on stream. I get too nervous using him on stream. I'm gonna go with him because he's always fun. Let's bring Priest to La Manchaland. I'm getting better. Ooh, we're gonna swap to you. Do I want to bring you? Do I want to risk? I don't like using IDs that I feel like I don't know fully how to get my head around yet. Unless I bring Rhino. Let's just be careful. Right, so we're gonna bring Don. Don has actually become one of my favorite ones to use. Why panic? Scary good. It's cause I always get it wrong. And last stream, everyone was like, "Why are you messing this up so much?" And I was like, "I'm so sorry." I was like, "The panic is real, okay? The panic was freaking real." Let's go for.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
I feel really bad for Honglu. I feel like I need to use Honglu more. Let's go for that. You're afraid that we'll laugh at you for messing up. Just use some pulls. Event IDs and ego will get you extra event. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. Well, let's do a little bit of the event, and I'll see if I want to get them. Okay, we ready for some voice acting? Don is good to have in your team. Don is flipping good. Like, this Don ID is probably one of the best in the game, I think, at the moment. I look from beyond the glass window as the sinners battle furiously inside the large indoor arena. God, that's a good start. I can't even speak. Oh, flipping heck. Right, it's fine. Don't judge me for the voice acting. Let me know if the volume's okay. You damned imbeciles. What's the point in everyone rushing at the same enemy that's already staggered and nearly dead? Why do I feel like that's personal? I feel like it's personal. Oops, thinking not gonna do that if... Oh no, is thinking not good here? It's fine, it's fine. I'll change if I need to. Faust had attacked their identity first. The blame lies flatly with the others' delayed decisions. Apologies. Yet concerned was I that not to dispose swiftly of the foe would... I think that this is a great show of teamwork. I had no idea how hopeless the sinners were in battle without my command! At the win rate moment, that's so funny! Oh my god. I love this ended up being in the universal explanation for the win rate button. It's so fun. Damn it. Why won't any of you listen to my orders? Oi, your genius order was how the lass's head ended up dangling from 1/4 of a neck. It was a necessary sacrifice to gain an edge in battle. Hurry thee not. How befitting of a hero it is to perish in place of her Donkey! Don Quixote falls before mercilessly onslaught of the enemies. Oh, for God's sake. Oh my God. Otis, you dick. I had so many things I wanted to say to them, most of which were variations of "you're doing it wrong," but I had no choice but to watch as their woefully abysmal decisions continued to bungle the fight. If I tried, this researcher next to me will get in my way, claiming that they haven't finished collecting the data. It's so good listening to English vocal acting. Yeah, so it's not the best, sorry, but I try to capture the characters as much as I can. But the truth is, it can never hold up to the original voice acting, so we just have fun with it. We just have fun with it. I like doing Dons, that one always makes me laugh. Hey, Salim, hello. We're doing good, how are you? Oh, is this? Oh, I want to find out who this is, because they've got, like, the pins in the jacket. They've got, like, the ego jacket. It looks cool. Pronounced it as Donkey? Oh, it could be. Oh, well, be alright. This one's reaction speed to emergencies is exceptionally fast. So, can I help them now? Will you stop pacing and compose yourself? We're almost done here. That should be more than enough data. Take control, manager. Yes, you're doing good. No, it sounds very good. Oh, thank you. And catch the character point. Oh, cheers. I had a lot I wanted to say, but let's help the sinners out of this bind first. Oh, this better not be a difficult fight. Imagine it's like the hardest fight in the game. I'll just be like, I'm done, I'm leaving, I'm going home. I am already home, but I'm leaving. Okay. What? Wait! Oh, they've done this before. They've done this before and it was a really fucking hard fight. Oh, don't you dare be a dick fight to start with. Don't you bloody... Why do they all have res next to it? What the... is that always been there? Or am I being daft? Is that new? I don't remember seeing that there. Oh, no. I see I missed the win rate slander. You did. You did. Oh, I don't like this already. Why? Why is this why do I not already like this? But also, why does part of me want to win rate it just to be funny? I shouldn't really win rate it just to be funny. Who are you going against? Heath. Oh, this is gonna be fine. Be fine. Oh, of course you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I love how I'm already like, I don't like it. 3 out of 6, so yeah, should be alright. We win rate these. I know part of me kind of wants to, but I should really try and remember how to use these characters. Gregor! Excuse me, Gregor! That was shite! What was that? Oh shit, never mind, Yisai made it. Oh, goodbye-ish. Jesus! No way, I joined stream after 3 weeks. I know. Hello, Duck Lord, how are you? I'm actually, like, ashamed of that. Yeah, I did notice. I don't like it. Oh my god. Oi! I really should get this Rhodia. That Rhodia is good. Do I have this Rhodia? I should really check. Okay, that's better. No, wait, no, that's not my grade! Shit! Fuck's sake. Oh, this is already... Okay, well, the Ish got annihilated instantly. That was kind of funny. But yeah. Greg! Fuck's sake! They're just as squishy as us, yeah. Ish dead, turn 1. Which is something, at least. Bloody hell. That was disastrous. Oh, well, it's a good job we're all hopeless against this Ryoshu. That's gonna be good. Well, we'll use him. Usually that works. That was devastatingly shit. Oh, this Rhodey is a problem. Go for that. Okay, then let's also do that and try and get rid of this Rhodia, because that Rhodia is actually... Do I have this Rhodia? I need to have a look, because my god. This is started off not good. Do you root for Gregor no matter what? It's so true, though. Look at it, but the egos are squishy. Good. Good, they better be squishy. Yes, Don, let's go. Oh, thank god. Oh, let's go, Sinclair. That's better. Oh, man. I like the music, though. This Greg is kicking ass right now. I love it. But also, that's my team, Greg. Do you mind? Yeah, this Lou team. Yeah, Greg kind of wants to guard once, twice. I really should have done that. I didn't. Wait for Ryoshu to pop ego out. Well, bad news. I've just killed the Ryoshu. So that ain't happening. Lol. Sorry. But I'm also not sorry at all because that was scary. Oh, see that he kicked his ass actually last time. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's do that. Ooh, who the hell are you? Oh, okay. Fun. That's a fun mix. God, this is nerve-wracking. It's only the first one. And I'm already being flipping schooled in that I've forgotten how to play. This is good start, guys. See, people, this Sinclair, to me, is still a solid unit. I still love this Sinclair, honestly. I also love this Yi-Sang, my god. The music sounds like we're having a rave. It really does. You got Ish down immediately. She won the highest HPs, if not the highest one. I'm so glad that I got that Ish down then. I'm glad that that Ish went down then, because, my god. I mean, to be fair, I put her against Yi-Sang's S3. I mean, you know, to be fair, yeah, was a bit of an unfair one, I think. Right, let's try and get rid of these two as well, because, yeah. That roadie has been giving me a bit of grief. Oh, I'm sorry, Mercel! I love you anyway! So sorry. I feel so bad. Poor Mercel. I love Mercel. Oh! Damn! Oh, Greg. Oh, they're still not quite down. Bloody hell! They have these lofts with high HP. Flipping out, they're nearly down though. My god. Okay, I think we can finish this in one fell swoop, I reckon. How much HP do you? Oh, fine. Just in case. We should be fine. Honestly, I forgot how much of a solid unit. Just his roll, he's not consistent. Nah, he's not feeling good today. Apparently not. He's done all right though. He's done all right, considering. There we go. My goodness, that was a rough start. Oh well, we managed to get it back, so. It's over here midnight. No worries. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate it. That went well. As expected of our executive manager. The exceptional development of your strategic genius reminds me of earlier years of my career. Uh-huh, thanks. Ugh, got anything to snack on, guys? I'm starving here after that brawl. You will maintain an empty stomach for the duration of the tests. Next on the docket is... I would have asked Mercel for... Wait! Wait, what? Wait, where did that come from? Gregor? Excuse me? Guys, they've been in my fanfic archive. How? I'm joking. I'm not joking. What is happening? Why is Gregor saying that? Stop. What the fuck? Greg Salt is real! Oh, anyways, sorry, that's really thrown me. What voice am I even doing for Gregor? Where am I? What is happening? The Yowie fuel. It's here! I have waited all this time. Artists, do your magic. Yes! Yes! The Mercel massage. What is happening? Guys, they received my letter. The Greg Salt is gonna be real. Yes! See, a lot of people seem to ship, Heathcliff and Mercel, which I don't get. I don't personally get it. But Greg Salt, I can agree with that. I can absolutely. Give my boy some happiness, please. You're the first in the remotely happy. It's been in my big archive. Oh man, I love it. It's great. I see things about how the writers add fuel to the shipping fire. I can't wait to hear this voiced. I can't wait. Yes, add the fuel. There's already Greg Salt art. I know. Oh, I know. I know. I've liked the majority of it on Twitter. That's actually what my Twitter is. It's just for that. It's because Mercel was Heathcliff's emotional support center in Canto 6, which understandable, but I don't see it. Don't see it personally, but I can appreciate other people seeing it. Georgie's team finally came true. Yes. Mercel will be paired. I feel like Mercel gets paired with a lot of other sinners, considering he doesn't speak a lot in the game. He gets paired with a lot of other sinners. Like, yeah, he gets paired with a lot. Heath Sang is my main. Interesting. That is the first. You might be the first Heath Sang shipper I've come across. Fun. And Matt and Heath seem to be as well. I see. It's more about super emotional guy with a super unemotional guy. Interesting. Interesting. Who is everyone's ships, out of curiosity? I'm very curious. But you guys, this is one of mine. So, Yes! Add to the Greg Salt fire. Do it! That makes me happy. now I've got to voice it. Right, anyways. Being a trained masseuse. What else can this man do? What else can this man do? See, I personally don't pair Gregor and Rhodia. I really like it as like a brother-sister kind of thing, but I know a lot of people do pair them. But I personally don't pair them. But, you know, yeah. Someone haven't seen a single ship related to Merce. Really? We are at very different parts of the internet. Heath Sang is some good. See, I've not seen much Heath Sang. Polybus, Faust, and Yi Sang. Yeah, Faust and Yi Sang seems quite popular. Yeah. Don and Ish, interesting. Greg and Heathcliff, Salted Dante, Heath Salt, fair. Mersalt and Hong Lu. Really? Interesting. Wait, this is so fascinating. Wait, Heath and Kathy? Whoever that is. Yeah. Interesting. Don, I've seen Don Claire around. I sure wish you could ship in the Sinners due to a knowledge of their book relationships, honestly. That is fair enough. Still Eashcliff for me. I mean, I love a bit of Eashcliff. When the two came out in that trailer, I just wanted to start screaming about Eashcliff and I held myself back. But yeah, I agree with Eashcliff. Yeah, I do like them too. Easy ship because he's such a blank slate. You could probably assign him. I guess so. This is why I'm so interested about his Kanto though. Yi Sang and Hong Lu. I like Yi Sang and Hong Lu as well actually. But I also like Faust and Yi Sang. Yeah. Ryoshu being a mum to Sinclair is my top. I like that as well. Yeah. Rhodia, Gregor. Oh, Ryoshu and Yi Sang. Ryoshu and Sinclair and Heathmel. Heathmel is pretty great. I do like that one. Yeah. Rio mum to Sinclair is I agree with that. Yeah. I think that's adorable. I think all the Sinners just being a mum to Sinclair is pretty cute. Or dad. Yeah. This is fascinating. I feel like I'm learning a lot. That's interesting. See, no one's mentioned this one. I don't know if I ship it, but I do quite like the dynamic between them. Virgilis and Dante. I enjoy the dynamic. I don't necessarily ship it, but like, I've seen some art and I can fully appreciate it. I think it's kind of cute, if I'm being honest. I think it's kind of cute, you know? But hey ho. Also, I ship Gregor and Happiness, so that one makes me happy as well. Yeah, interesting. Love it. The PM fandom surprises you. True. Otis and Dante. Oh, I don't know about that one. Yi Sang and Faust, good chemistry. Yeah, I think the Dante is really cute. Yeah, I like that. I also just want Virgilis and Dante to both be happy. So, is Dante and Heathcliff? But I don't think anyone else ships it. Oh, interesting. I've not heard that one, but I do see the appeal. I've seen a lot of Virgilis and Dante, yeah. Virgilis and Dante is the dad ship of the year. I kind of love that. Why does Virgilis call these baby girl? Oh, happiness is a myth of the sea. I know. But see, this is why I don't want any ships to actually come true, because we all know what happens to relationships in the city. So I don't actually want any of it to come true. But I do feel like this is a game where if there was gonna be like romance in this game, it would be in this game out of every single gacha I play. Like, I feel like romance in this game wouldn't be completely out there, you know? So Otis and Dante's art with how much she kisses it. That's hilarious. Oh my god. When the collab comes out, will that mean there'll be ships of characters from each game? That would be hilarious. Oh, that would be interesting. That would be interesting. Sinners can't die yet. They're not invincible forever. And also, we don't know what happens if something happens to Dante. Like, we don't know. I ship each sinner with their trauma. I'll help them deal with it. I understand Carmen. That's very in canon for you. I really like Hong Lu and Yi Sang. I like them too as well, especially from Yi Sang's Kanto. The Gregor Rhodian. I feel like the Gregor Rhodian, I just don't see it. But I think it's because a lot of the ships that I've seen are Rhodian with other female sinners, and I kind of like that headcanon. So yeah, I just don't see it personally. I like, yeah, I don't know. Even though I feel like it's probably one of the more popular ones. All romances are destined to end in misery. That's why I don't want it to come true. Sinners can die a lot. Well, yeah, they can. That is true. Gregor with the little cockroach on his shot. Oh, his best friend. So cute. Yeah, but they keep coming back for now. Anyways, yeah, so also one person who's a Sinclair Chroma shipper. I cannot abide, like, anyone who ships Sinclair and Chroma. No, I can't. That is not healthy. It's so bad. Oh, I can't. I do like Radio and Greg. The special guy wants to be normal and the normal girl wants to be special. Yeah, I kind of see it, but I just don't ship it. I don't know. It just doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not one of my ships. And, you know, yeah. But I appreciate that obviously people do. But also you gotta remember, I'm Greg Salt. I quite like Gregor and Mersol. I like the friendship that they're growing. I think it's really cute. And I feel like we've had, weirdly enough, quite a bit of Gregor Mersol friendship development, like, in the background of scenes. And it's, like, funny to see how their dynamic is changing each story, whereas like the Gregor and Rodeo one, they've kind of established this dynamic between them and it's kind of stayed the same throughout, you know? Whereas I like the fact that I feel like we've had development with Gregor and his friendship with Mersol, you know? Like, yeah, so, you know. So I quite like it. Was Heath Faust? Heath and Faust? Interesting. Anyways, sorry, right, anyways. Ahab and Herman. Really? Interesting. Mersol and Otis. Oh, see, I don't think I can ship Otis with anyone, apart from hopefully her canon wife that I'm hoping that they give her. Fingers crossed. Oh, Ahab and Herman, though. Interesting. Okay. Anyways, sorry. We should probably continue with the story. Sorry, that dove into a real pit hole. But anyways, yeah. Interesting to know everyone ships though. But yeah, please do continue discussion if you'd like to. This just really threw me off. God damn it. I've got to do this in a voice. Oh no. Right, sorry, anyways. I would have asked Mersol for a massage if I knew this was coming. Whose idea was this anyway? Well, if you really want to get into it, we can trace this right back to your vacation request, Gregor. Not that this wouldn't have happened without that, but yeah. Oh, come on, fellas. There's got to be more to it than that. Vacation request, question mark? Sure there was. Not that it would have made any difference. Because, like Ishmael said, this all begins with Gregor's particularly egregious stretching. Wait, what? Okay, I'm ready. What is this? What is this? I'm ready for this. Give us some Gregor, please. I'm more than ready. So wait, why is the boy stretching and where's the fan art? That better not have been his back. What was that? What was that sound? That wasn't him. That reminds me of the very first, well, yeah, it was like the very first stream that I did that I had a viewer in when I used to stream on Twitch. And it was when I first started, and I was just chatting with the person in the chat, and then I like had to crack my back, and it was so loud that the person who was like in the chat was like, what was that noise? And it was my freaking back. Like they clipped it. I'm sure there's still a clip out there of it. It was just like this crack of me just going, oh, like that was not his back. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh no. Does he have an X? I was just thinking that. I was like, that didn't sound human. What was that? Wow, that sound just now. I didn't know a human body can make a sound like that. Oh, I was just doing some stretches. Can't seem to do them without making these noises nowadays. Is he becoming more cockroach? Oh my god, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh my god. I'm genuinely scared for Gregor. Like, I keep saying this, but genuinely, like, Gregor has been ignored up to this point for a freaking reason. I'm worried. You and Gregor are now destined to be together due to the fact that you both have loud back cracking. Oh, it's just another thing we have in common. Just love my boy Greg. What do you mean you can't? That right there is the creaking sound of time's ravages sink. Oof, I know Dante's been turning the clock to rewind our time, but I feel like my joints are starting to grate. I fucking know the feeling. I know what you mean. I definitely don't feel as spry as I used to. Maybe the pain from repeatedly dying or reviving takes its toll after all. Yeah, dying sure is a pain. That's when Hong Lu flippantly threw out an innocent comment amidst the complaining sinners. Speaking of which, isn't it funny how Don Quixote is totally fine even though she's hundreds of years old? She's got to be the oldest of us all by a lot, right? Hong Lu's unprompted catapulting of such a heavy subject brought the busy air inside the bus to a sudden stifling halt. Oh, for God's sake! Why? I thought we were gonna take some time to actually broach that subject, but you just bulldozed through the whole mess, huh? I must have made things awkward. I didn't realize everyone was so sensitive about their age. I've never related to characters more. Okay, I've never related more. That's, 'tis not to concern thyself with, but, of course there was someone who could not care less about the bus's air quality. Oh my God, let's go. Oi, Scoot. That's my designated seat you're planting your arse in. I'll whack you. On the other hand, here's this guy without a care in the world. Almost makes me wonder if he even remembers what just happened. Well, maybe this is your chance to get back at him for treating you so harshly. Don Quixote, I'm sure you can... Sink, I've never seen your eyes sparkle like that before. I am quite fond of the current temperament of our company. Unless young Heathcliff here suddenly morphs into a villainous scoundrel, I have nary a wish to exact violence upon him, and... Right. Now that's over with, let's all shut up and keep the chinwag to a minimum, yeah? Seems plenty villainously dickish to me. Yes, I've missed this banter. I've missed the banter. Oh. He's making some weird noises. Oh, he is though, isn't he? Something's gonna happen to him soon. Oh. Please don't! Oh my God, I'm not ready for anything to happen to Greg. This is not funny. What's chinwag? Like talk, like chatting. So there's just been petty as usual. I freaking love it though. Anyways, am I the only one thinking that it's about time we got the thing? What's your team, Georgie? Do you mean team as in this, or do you mean team as in which sinner? Because Gregor. I am team Gregor, which is probably not great. I just cracked my neck and it sounded like that. Oh my God. The thing? Well, you know, the thing that we tried a while ago but didn't get to enjoy due to some unforeseen issues. Deathmatch. Not that. Don't you remember? We even played volleyball at that big body of water. I love it. Yes, Mersault understood him. Love that. Love that for him. Contextual clues suggest he's making a request for a vacation. Yep, absolutely yep. Let's all go to a spa or something nice. Relax, get massages to loosen up our muscles some. Please. You still have expectations for our employers? Aha! I recall that young Mersault had given thee quite the exquisite massage, hath he not? Oh my God! Mersault. Oh, I have an astute knowledge of the major muscle groups and nerve structures of the human body. From that oh my God, he gave me sang a massage! Oh my God, I love it. For many weeks following that massage, my body was deprived of any sensory stimulation. What did he do? Oh, I love it. Thus understood, it was the philosophy of Mersault's physical therapy that the most infallible methodology of convalesce from pain is to remove any and all stimulation, including that of pain. Oh my God! Oh, it seems that the time is here. Vigilus. Oh, I just really wish I could do the Vigilus voice. I can't. Yes, I knew that this day would eventually come. The day's here. Why is everyone acting so serious all of a sudden? Rodian's observation is correct. While turning the clock does indeed turn the time, a certain degree of exacerbation fatigue cannot be alleviated. This necessitates that we employ a certain measure to verify the status of each sinner. What? What could that possibly be that it needs this much build-up? In other words, it is time for Limbus companies.
Dramatic gulping noise.
Regular checkup. Regular checkup? We did get a call from the higher-ups a while ago requesting that we send the sinners in for regular checkup.
But it was repeatedly delayed due to several limiting circumstances on our end.
They've been obnoxiously hounding us for this quite some time. I was starting to get tired of explaining our absence. Checkup? What checkup? Don't be so on edge, Heathcliff. Such proceedings are regular occurrences in most corporations. I've never personally experienced it myself, but sounds like they're just checking to see how we're doing health-wise. I thought I said Heath-wise. Health-wise. I turned around, getting ready to say, right, Ishmael? Oh my god, look at her face, why? Oh shit. Only to come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression frozen on her face. Oh my god. Well, this is unexpected. I thought Ishmael, with her worldly experiences, would leap onto this opportunity to lecture us all about how things worked outside Limbus Company.
Regular checkups are...
She looks like she's just seen the fucking whale. What the fuck? That's so funny. Oh my god, she looks absolutely terrified. Oh man, even Ahab didn't check it. No, I know. It's like she's gone face to face with the whale again.
Oh, you're gearing up to explain what it is. Coolio. You got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Ready, set, go. No, not the regular checkup.
Miss Ishmael's expression seems to suggest otherwise, Miss Rhodia. Oh, I did hear that some fixer offices or associations employ varying methodologies when it comes to regular checkups, depending on their characteristics.
Locked up until there's only one of us left standing. Locked. Blood of my colleagues the only key to escape.
What kind of checkup did she have to go through? I know, fucking hell, what the hell? Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with a pale-faced abject horror at the suggestion. Do you even understand what a regular checkup you're getting into? I'm asking if you're prepared to go through the regular checkup, no matter what happens in the process. Are you prepared to endure through everything that... What's wrong with this bloke now? Mate's looking all pale. Oh no! Gregor! Battle Royale, I know! Bloody hell.
I don't understand why everyone's making such a big deal out of this. I don't think it's that bad. I think we used to have an annual health checkups back in school
Oh, it's not like in school. Oh, God. Ishmael and Gregor of trauma. Oh, no.
What kind of checkups? They put us all in the same room, measuring heights, weight, running some basic fitness tests.
Yeah, that's why they're so shocked. No.
Prithee, where do they seek the measures of such characteristics?
Must you really ask? A full knowledge and analysis of each soldier's status is indispensable intelligence for officers to have on hand.
What soldiers? I was talking about my school.
Right, so that don't explain shite about why you need to know that, does it? Why'd they find it necessary to spray people with those stinking chemicals just to see if someone's got lice in their clothes? He must have gone through his share of checkups too as a kid, I guess. Oh my god.
Huh. You all keep asking questions with the most obvious answers.
In fact, I've been wondering when they'd test us. Otis confidently marched up to the front of the other sinners with an assertive grin, as though she'd been waiting for this very moment. Oh my god. The true purpose of this checkup must be to elect a true authority among us. A true authority? Oh my god.
By your parlance, true authority, could it be that you are questioning whom among us is our leader?
But I'm standing right here. Hello? I don't know, I've gone Australian all of a sudden, but I'm standing right here, guys. What are you doing? Don't know why that sounded a bit Australian.
The fitness gram pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start.
Honestly, Classic Otis. I know! I hate that pacer test. Yeah. Among Us. I know. I really want to do like a Limbus company edition of that. It'd be so funny. You're all just named after all the sinners. It'd be so funny.
I humbly request that you avoid plaguing yourself with unnecessary misunderstandings about my suggestion, Executive Manager. Of course, I must preface this with the declaration that there cannot be an iota of doubt towards Executive Manager Dante's authority.
Okay.
But was this not always a topic of great contention among us? That which of us is a most fit to command this squad of sinners? Isn't it Ishmael? Or maybe Faust? That's what I thought too. This lack of cohesion is precisely why we fail to face our enemies as a team. Always scrambling, always underprepared, always taken by surprise. You must always be ready to drop it to the ground and give 500 push-ups whenever your superior commands you to. Always maintain the willingness to sacrifice your well-being and life for the sake of glorious victory of your allies. It's all missing. Where is your readiness for self-sacrifice? No one's arguing with you, Otis. Who are you even talking to? Aha! So, to summarize, the regular checkups entails putting us all in a small room and making us fight to the last sinner standing?
Silence fell upon us at Honglu's succinct summary.
Battle Royale. I've been looking forward to this.
Fuck it. I've never felt more British just saying that in my life. Fuck it. Oh, I love having a British accent, honestly. I'll give you lot one hell of a fight. My fish used to be bloody infamous in the back streets. I love it so much, oh my god.
Fine. So that's how we're doing this, huh? I'm ready to roll.
Miss, have you seen the new Astartes trailer? I haven't, no. I have not. They're doing a sequel? Question mark? Battle Royale. Oh, have you guys seen that movie? Or read the manga? Real Brit experience. Fucking right it is.
I'm ready to roll.
Guys, this isn't...
Okay, so where are we off to? The battle room, excuse me. The regular checkup takes place at...
The sinners seem to be under some serious misunderstanding about what the regular checkup entailed. But Faust had obviously long given up correcting them.
The headquarters. The headquarters you speak of. Must be the headquarters of Limbus Company? Yes. Oh, we're finally getting to visit the headquarters, huh? A whole year after they hired us. We should be right on time upon immediate departure. This instant, thou sayest, yet mine heart is faint prepared. Prithee allow us some time to prepare our travel provisions. Where's the HQ anyway? Hopefully it's not too far from here. That is a secret. However, I would like to inform you that it exists in a location inaccessible via Mephistopheles. Oh, come on. How are we supposed to get there if you're not going to tell us where it is? Inaccessible via Mephistopheles. You're not about to suggest that we board the warp trains again, are you?
God, I hope not. I hope not.
I shan't ever board the warp trains again. Indeed, we will not be boarding a warp train for this journey. So we're taking the back doors or something?
Yeah, good point. Let's take them doors instead.
A sound suggestion. However, in lieu of sufficient information regarding each door, the destination may hold an element of randomness.
So Warhammer thing, no, it is. Yes.
Or due to the variable nature of its activation period, the resultant destination may not reflect our intended end coordinates. Or an unexpected closure mid-passage through the frame may behoove us to bid the company our last farewells and embark on an untimely journey of no return. Are you sure this is a sound suggestion?
Then I'd rather take that bloody train instead. At least we won't remember what happened once it's over and done with.
Battle Royale. So, further research was necessary to ensure safe transportation to the intended destinations.
We got an announcement last week for Astartes 2. That's very exciting. The first one was very good. First one was very, very good. If you haven't seen it, you're a fan of Warhammer and watched the animation, it's really good. Oh, it's like an official one coming out in 2020. Ooh. Is it by the same people? That's very exciting. Sinners are lower quality than the new characters. Wait, really?
Further research. Are you implying that you made modifications to the back door? A close assessment, however, it would be more accurate to say that the back door was merely unused as a reference.
How did you even make the time for research? Weren't you doing everything with us the whole time?
LCA and Faust established multiple communications with a certain new wing aspirant company during the spare hours between our travels to garner multiple cooperation efforts regarding the stabilization of the back door. A new wing.
Are they looking to take over L Corp's vacancy or something?
Quite sharp, Gregor, but the direction of your intuition could be improved.
All right. Faust, back off. Don't speak to my boy Gregor like that. I'm joking, kind of.
It is a company seeking to seize the imminent vacancy of the ever-declining W Corp.
Really? Question mark? What?
W Corp. Is that so? Yeah, that makes sense. Stories of W Corp's decline have been spreading more and more as of late. I'm not surprised that some companies would consider this to be an opportunity.
Interesting.
Newspapers also featured
Op-ed? Is it opening endings? Is that what it is?
regarding a possible management crisis at W Corp, with many of them discussing the mysterious disappearances as well. I see. So they've been furtively planning and preparing it to take over W Corp's position as a wing. But to supplant a wing before it even falls out on its own. Now that's certainly peculiar. They must have something, a scheme perhaps, in the works. And to ally with such an ambitious party is the headquarters looking to start a war with the wings? At this moment, I'm not privy to such details.
We're losing our charge status, or getting it taken over with something else, I guess. Interesting. I wonder if that's going to result in any new IDs or anything. Fascinating.
Miss Otis, we needn't make predictions in such rashness. Recall that W Corp has been mired in troubles both internal and external, having fallen in such desperation as to seek the assistance of our company. It is no wild presumption to predict that it shall crumble ere the advent of such violent pandemonium.
Lord of the Rings, oh my god. I was watching The Hobbit the other day, actually. Big fan of Lord of the Rings, me, and The Hobbit, the movies. I haven't seen the new one, though. Because of Royale, that's what it is.
For indeed, insufficiency is the bane of technology that brings ruination to... League of Legends.
to those that fail to overcome it, sorry.
Our research efforts, however, were quite efficient and successful. Its mechanisms are similar to that of the back door, but eliminates the corridor, instead establishing a direct connection from one door to another. A portal, if you will.
Oh, shit.
Oh, so you resolved on all aforementioned side effects, then? Not quite. Similar difficulties to the aforementioned cases were observed. Sometimes the accuracy of the target destination coordinates were lacking, or in other cases the activation period would be cut short, causing the door to shut prematurely and amputate the subject as they were traversing between doors. There has been much progress in the stabilization efforts, however, minimizing pentasection incidents. More recent incidents have been limited to bisections. Bisection certainly is an improvement over pentasection.
Oh, the little smile. They're such nerds. They're like, pentasection, what about bisection? These dweebs. Oh, it's funny. They both sound equally awful to me. Not the event that killed my interest in League lore. Nah, come back. Come back.
I would not behold mine own left and right shoes so cruelly sundered, forced to be so far apart upon our coming to the headquarters. Well. All this idle chatter of unnecessary concerns tells me that your bus life may have been too uneventful lately. Looks like the research arrived while you were still wasting time.
How would you slice a human with a vertical slice into 5 parts, though? Good question. I saw a large and unfamiliar vehicle through the window.
Is that the vehicle? It's got no windows, though. How tiresome. Now, off the bus.
So they've got another bus to take them to the bus that they're going to. Poor Mephistopheles. I feel like we've not had proper Mephistopheles stuff in ages. The vehicle. Guys, they're going in a limo. Prime travel. Vigilis, I will wait the day. You're not gonna have to wait long. You're not gonna have to wait long. Same way you cook bread, probably. I guess so. Yeah. I'm running the mirror dungeon. Ooh, how's it going? Once we disembarked the bus, we made our way to this unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. Its interior was mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted-looking machines, and on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us. This is... Assistance from P Corp in the process of developing this device was indispensable. Wait, that means... In cohorts with the young Cesara, are you? Oh day, much did I aspire to regale her with the tales of Contract's glorious completion of mine heroism and bravery. 'Tis quite unfair to meet thee all by her lonesome, young Faust. Your concerns will be taken into account next time. Faust seemed relieved. Ah, worry thee not, for thou hast availed us of the sights of Limbus Company headquarters. Thy tit has been tatted for. Sorry if I get a bit too loud, but I tried to do it a bit loud because that's how Don is, so yeah. Also, I'm sure you've noticed, I've gone a bit more British with Don. I chose to do that because I obviously do a lot of these with an American accent, and I like the way Don speaks, and it's very ye old British, so I've gone British. So at least I've got two sinners that I do with a British accent, and that makes me a little bit happy. So that's why. There are numerous reasons for which you are not yet allowed into the headquarters, but it would be fruitless effort to explicate, I think, them all. We will not cover the subject here. Limbus Company. I'm excited for the new IDs coming out today. Hopefully my streak of over 80 pulls will find the ending at ish. Oh, I hope so too, dude. Hope so too. Oh, I do need to get that new ish ID though, because oh my god. And the Heathcliff. I think Heathcliff's the event one though. I really want the ish. Yeah. Are you gonna make a video or stream the new BL rerun event? I'm guessing you want that event, Heathcliff. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I don't know if I want to go through the pain of fighting flipping bamboo-hatted Kim on stream again, though. I really don't think I want to go through that pain again. I mean, I could play and do a video. It's just if I've got time. We'll see. We'll see. Heath is free, yeah. Yes. I'm excited. Phew, glad to hear we're not sitting through another lecture. The primary reason is, however, that there were several limitations to bringing the members of our department to the headquarters brought upon by frequent transnest movements and irregular scheduling of our missions. Why'd you say all that if you were going to explain it anyway? Wait, more importantly, what's this about collaborating with P Corp? Boy, here we go again. P Corp singularity can be summarized by the following 4 words: expansive space warping technology. Oh, right. Didn't you say that Mrs. R told you something about how the principle of P Corp singularity is a lot like how La Mancha Land works? Right. La Mancha Land was much larger on the inside than it looked from the outside. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Don't other wings already make liberal use of different kinds of space-expanding singularities? It's how should I put this? Isn't it a bit too mundane of the city tech for P Corp to call space manipulation its unique thing? That was quite the intelligent question. Ish is quite smart. Compliments, how nice. Ishmael is correct in suggesting the technology to expand a given space is commonly employed technology by other wings as well. Just move it over a little bit. An example of one such invention making use of space expansion technology but isn't a P Corp singularity would be Mephistopheles. The ultimate purpose of P Corp space expansion technology is to create the safest place in the world. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, P Corp law. Blunt to Kim is also a pain. Try bringing sinking to Kim. Try bringing sinking to Kim. That's true pain. Especially blunt sinking. My god. My god. A perfectly protected construct, its interior sheltered from the world outside no matter how severely its exterior is bad. Yes, like domain expansion! JJK! I do love a bit of JJK. I've got an anime poster down there, but I refuse to watch any more of the anime because it makes me too sad. But it is very good, but it makes me sad. Don't want to watch it anymore. The pain is real. And I'm being put through that enough with One Piece and JoJo, so...
To have a sound structural integrity no matter what, its interior is safe from any and all harm. Therefore, the more expensive the product is, the safer its interior is from damaging outside conditions, such as extreme pressure or shock.
I sinking ID deluge. You sinking against Kim hates bamboo. But yeah, interesting. Shelter of March 27th is by them. Doctor Who's about to be sued by P Corp, apparently so.
Perhaps the way in which the interior is completely insulated from the outside is comparable to a full disconnect from the outside world by sheltering in a separate dimension. In conclusion, the exterior of this vehicle utilizes P Corp singularity, which means that it can protect its interior from all forms of impact, not to mention that it has enough room to hold more than 13 people inside. Don't dimensional trunks or containers that also transport things to other dimensions? Sync? Why are you freezing up all of a sudden? There was this creepy story that used to circulate among kids back when I was in school.
Please don't be about a doll. Hello, Nicholas, how's it going? Please don't be about a doll. Please don't be about a doll.
Here's how it goes. So
okay, it's definitely not the same. The same one. Makes you wonder if it's creative them or inspired them as a company. Does make you wonder.
So, a Deviat Association employee made a delivery to a house, then looks away for a second. And a curious kid crawls into their courier trunk and...
I'm gonna stop the story here. Look, that story kept me up at night for a whole week, okay? I couldn't stop having nightmares about that scenario where...
Hey, come on. Sometimes a story is just a story. Not necessarily. Unfortunately, the story that inspired Sinclair's week-long nightmares was most likely an accurate retelling of a true story.
Hello, Camel Camera, how's it going? Makes you wonder, yeah, does make you wonder. Maybe that's an event yet to come. Maybe.
Several regulations were added to the Hannah and Devat Association rules to prevent cases of people being stored into dimensional containers. From a certain perspective, it may be said the warp technology employed by W Corp shares a degree of similitude. The parallel lies in the fact that it also transports humans to different dimensions, the difference being that they are packaged in a safer manner. Therefore, perhaps enough of a connection exists to say that they operate on the same scale.
Anywho, the point is that we'll always have access to the headquarters as long as we have this vehicle thing, right? This will certainly make the logistics of communication and supply much more convenient. One question, however. How does the company plan to move this instrument, as I expect would be much trouble on its own? Has that detail been hashed out yet? Wait, you're only playing the event right now before the next event rolls in? Yep, I was delayed. So, but to be fair, I have played the next event. I just haven't played it voice, but I have played the next event. So, yeah, but at least I'm playing it now. Vitamin to live stream. Hello, how's it going? You excited to meet the sweepers? Can't wait. Oh, I'm excited for that goddamn trailer. Are you? Better than after the next event. True.
No. In order to establish a more tangible level of communication with the Limbus Company headquarters, an effective means of transportation such as this vehicle will be installed in the nests across the city. In summary, an efficient means of transportation such as this vehicle here, developed using P Corp and the Aspirant W Corp's technology, will gradually be installed at various points across the city. In every nest? Of course not. The technology is still experimental. It is astronomically expensive to install and operate.
Vigilis gave us firm clarification.
Activating now.
I sounded like a robot then. Faust tinkers with various machines and contraptions within the vehicle, and the giant door from earlier began to tremble, making a loud noise.
Wherefore is that gate over yonder shuddering so? Energy is now linked to routing towards the gate.
When the gouge displays the glowing door filled, the door began to slowly open.
Entering now.
When it finally fully opened, Faust made her way inside like it was just another door. Well, let's follow her inside. There was a bizarre and incomprehensible noise of machines coupled with a low droning.
Yes, we have arrived. Welcome to the Limbus Company headquarters. This This place is teeming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits, walking briskly between their busy schedules. I hear the heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside the odd sensation I've been feeling from time to time. It's the floor of the LCE department. LCE? Ah, hopefully we get to proudly stride in through the HQ's front gate one day.
LCE! Isn't that Limbus company? Was it like experiment? It's something to do with experimenting, isn't it? Hohenheim. Oh, Hohenheim! Yes, that's the name from the trailer. Okay, looks like we've got some particular to fate. I'll stick with my current. I might swap the Gregor out soon, though. I might do. I might also try and play him properly, but. Oh, is this his design? Fun. Oh, this is based on that electric, like, I always call it an electric snake. I know it's not. I always forget the name. It's the one that I used to hate and now I don't mind doing so much, but it always used to kick my ass back in the day. Now I'm better. But yes, interesting. Yi-Sang's ID suggests encephalin. Oh, either ego or extraction or encephalin. Interesting. Could be multi-purpose. Fascinating. I mean, yeah. A nerd! Guys, you know I love me a nerd. Shock, yeah, that's it, the centipede. That's what it's called. The shock centipede. Yeah, I always call it a snake. Interesting. Cool. Okay, this is a bit awkward. What is happening? What is happening? What? Right, are we waiting for something to happen? Or are we just all suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves? Given that no one appears to be willing to introduce me, allow me the liberty of self-introduction. Oh, he's a little nerd! Love him! Love him already. Love him already. My name is Hohenheim, the chief researcher of this company. To be precise, he is the chief researcher of the LCE department. To be more precise, I am the chief researcher responsible for the entirety of Limbus Company. To be even more precise, the only reason he retains that role is because Yi-Sang and I have been excluded from the research personnel files due to our status as sinners. Wait a second. I'm sensing a bit of hatred here. Love it. Someone must stay behind to continue the research after all. I love it. So, you two are friends. While it seems entirely unnecessary to establish a label on this relationship, it could be said that we are acquaintances who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication with one another. I am in agreement. For the first time since we were acquainted. Oh my god, you can totally tell that you gotta use the nerd voice for him. What's the nerd voice? Oh no, I know what voice you mean, for God's sake. Hello, Nubium. Hello. Doing good. How are you? Do you, guys, I don't use a stereotype nerd voice. Nah, we're just gonna play it smart. I hear that our department has reached out several times to yours to remind you of this regular checkup. The nature of the LCB department necessitates that we constantly are on the move from one nest to another, which makes it rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply. I would have expected someone like you to already be well aware of this obvious detail. Yes, I was very well aware. I'm also quite aware of the fact that your department has been giving us the same reply over and over again like an answering machine. And this must be Dante, the executive manager of Limbus Company Sinners. I'd like to say hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose you can hear what I'm saying. The manager extends their greetings. Imagine if she was like, the manager tells you to... Charmed. It is grueling and arduous work to be in a position of leadership, especially when communication issues come into play. Sometimes I cannot help but wonder if my researchers and I are even speaking on the same language, so I do commiserate. How... Ooh! Okay. Fun! Ooh! Ah! Okay, hang on. How odd. Their clothes are... yes, allow me to introduce you all to Martin and Alyssa, two of the fellow researchers directly in my command. Are they wearing gear extracted from abnormalities? But how? Mr. Fantastic's voice? Who's Mr. Fantastic? I don't know who that is. Actually... Do you mean that voice? Actually, I think you'll find that... No! The man who thinks you're a freaking nerd. Oh... You guys mean that voice, don't you?
Happy to have someone who recognizes them. Are they like gears scavenged from former L Corp? While there are partial similarities to the gears, enough differences are present to distinguish them. Indeed, we attempted our own brand of extraction, successfully I might add. While the news of the production of Ego Gear in Limbus Company's style was already received, this is the first time they are observed in person. The fantastic leader of the Fantastic Four. Which one, though? Which one? We've got 3 now. Nerd. So, you must have abnormalities contained in this facility. So that's why I've been sensing abnormalities in here, huh? But I'm sensing distortions in particular, too. Indeed, as they are containment and research subjects for LCE department as well. Faust closely observes the ego gear Hohenheim was wearing like an exceptionally harsh judge in a fashion contest. Apart from the few imperfections in the finish, the level of ego extraction visible here is quite acceptable.
Luffy voice. The stretchy guy. See, more than if you can voice the old cartoon version. I genuinely don't think I watched it. Don't think I did. And I'm not doing a Luffy voice.
Input appreciated. This is a product of thousands of I'll do a little bit more nasally, but experiments and subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract it with an acceptable level of stability. But at the end of the day, I did it, like I always do. You did it? Are you sure you want to take all the credit when your team is standing right behind you?
Oh, what voice should we give Alyssa? What voice should we give Alyssa? Luffy is high-pitched.
I'm Luffy, king of the pirates!
That's what the voice sounds like in the English dub, and that is why I refuse to watch English dub.
I'm Luffy, and I'm gonna be king of the pirates one day!
I cannot cope with English dub. But yeah, what voice should I give Alyssa? What should we go for? Go for something a bit exciting here. Ooh. Should we just do like... maybe use a grandma voice? How old is Alyssa? Give her like slightly tired but like a little bit smug kind of voice. Got it. Use like the tired research voice. Ouch, that hurt. I know. It hurt me when I heard it for the first time as well. I know.
We're used to it.
Oh, piss off. I'm going mad surrounded by all these self-absorbed twats. Oh my god! Whoever is doing the writing for the English insults, they're a legend! This is so northern. I freaking adore it. Oh my god. Love it. Sorry. As a northerner, I approve. This is brilliant. Why does it sound like Ash?
Pikachu, I choose you!
Oh. Peak PM writing. Legendary. Legendary. Do you guys know what that means? Just out of curiosity, do you guys know? I'm just about ready to get violent on some poor bastard. Let's go on with the checkup so we can get back to the bus, yeah? I love Heathcliff. Same. He's absolutely one of my faves. I love him.
I feel the very same urgency you express.
Translators having fun. Yes, they did. Yes, they must. Well, they must have. They must have, because that's great.
There is much we must cover, regrettably, given that this is the first ever regular checkup performed as a group since your employment. Faust also does not wish to pass more time without substance. Let us begin. Very well. Our first task shall be to assess your abilities in response to emergency situations.
Being around enough Brits that it's basically part of my lexicon. Fair. It's calling someone an ass, right? Kind of. Kinda. Heathcliff lies and he's been out.
Wait, he just pressed something.
Emergency situations? The walls of the laboratory suddenly started separating and sliding into place. When settled, I realised that it locked the sinners away in some kind of hold, isolating them from me, Vigilis, and Karen. Oh. I love hearing this stuff in the kind of medium of being British. It's a rarity, right? I love it.
What the hell? This is an ambush. Yes, it is. The purpose of this test is to measure your behaviors and response in case of a surprise attack, so ambush it is.
Was this discussed beforehand, Vigilis?
You look anxious, Dante. Well, I suppose you weren't let in on this either. I wasn't, for your information. Just go with their flow, Dante. So it goes would be an apt response. I'll find a room where Karen and I might sit down and enjoy some nice tea. Good on you, mate. Come find me with Faust once this is over.
Karen wants cake too.
Oh, hey. We've got some leftover cake from our last office party. Come this way, please. An employee appeared and led Vigilis and Karen away to a nearby office room. Okay, so this is the regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. Karen wants cake. I feel like Karen is almost the easiest voice to kind of match to the original dub. I love this music though. This music's a fucking vibe. Oh, I really wish I could do a Daffy Duck voice. I wish I could do that voice. That'd be great. I can't, but I wish I could. Getting free tea breaks. I know, he has to work hard occasionally, you know? He deserves a good cup of tea. I really wish I could do like the rasp that he can do. Fortunately, I can't. Yes, get that SD down there. SD? SP? What the fuck is SD? Where did I even get that from? Don't even know where I got it from. Rude. I just love alternate youth clip. It is my fave. It is my fave. Dude. At least they let us activate IDs. Well, I'd be having to exit out and flip in and do some leveling up because I'd be like, you mean SD card? Apparently I do. I don't know why I would mean that, but supposedly. Yes, Gregor! My king. Get him. Speaking of tea, my tea is cold as hell. Damn. Did not drink that in time. We're getting some shy rolls today. Oh, that's better. That's better. Virgin Basic Text Board didn't have any. See, do you know what I really hope for one day? Okay, that was weird. My screen just flashed blue. Love it when that happens. Don't you dare break on me, please. Thank you very much. Yeah, paid full time, but only do work when needed. The ideal. Oh, that's not good. Oh, he should be okay. Oh, there's 3 waves. That's not looking great. Well, you'll just have to win some clashes then, won't you, pal? Won't you, pal? Oh, that's probably not wise. Let's do this for a round and then use the next round. I love this. A team 1 burn, 2 bleed, and 3 sinking. It's like, on the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 1 burn ID. Look, I just like playing around. I like playing around, you know? Why should I conform and full... I mean, to be fair, actually, I did actually form a full sinking team, and then they came out with 2 bleed IDs I really liked. You know? And what was I supposed to do? Leave them behind? No. Also, it means that in a lot of situations, I'm not completely, you know, like, in the shitter if something is not quite going my way. So, it just gives me a slight bit more of a chance, you know? Feels like a bit of a waste, but might as well just use it and do it. Beerite. This isn't tune though. I hope the pull voice live Vigilus got permission to at least do this. Yes, that would be good. Can't wait, Virgin Ounce. I know. I'm excited. How many of you guys? Oh no, we'll be getting the Virgin Ounce, won't we? We'll actually just get them. Yeah, we should just get them for free, right? I think that's what happened last time. I think. From what I vaguely remember, it's obviously been a while since last year. From what I vaguely remember. I do really love this Don idea, honestly. That was probably the best thing I got out of Last While Purges. So good.
damage goes brrr. I think you'd love ring pointerless use. Do you know what's crazy? I think I would as well. But the truth is, there's so many IDs that unless I get them randomly one day, I'm just kind of like, I've just got to really pick and choose which IDs I go for. Because otherwise they will just sit unused. And it's just kind of like, is there much point? So, yeah, I've got to be a little bit choicey with who I go for. That might be a bit much.
그대 또한 잠들게.
아류탄초 경혈 육신 찢겨라.
Oh no, maybe not. Beautiful. Hello, Jack. How's it going? How are you? I hope Virg's voice being very passive aggressive. I hope he's just been really sarcastic and passive. We're just gonna do win rate for this last one. Very sarcastic, very passive aggressive. You know, when I make a bad decision, I really hope I hear about it. Oh, we're going to the mask point. God damn it. Always right at the end. Ring Yi Sang is irreplaceable and the bleed team is just too good. Yeah, I probably should really get him. At least for the near future. We went through various tests, including command ability trials using particular NVIDIA.
Ha, Manager Esquire! Hey ho! I have attained a score most perfect! To be surpassed by Miss Don Quixote in a contest of knowledge, must I delve further into my studies?
Do you know what though? Makes sense. It does actually make sense that Dawn would know a lot because she studied it all. You know, that's what she was doing. I love that. Poor Yi Sang. That's so fun. Ring Sang was like the third ID I ever pulled, so you know I didn't struggle a bit up until Chroma, and then I got Enclair in like 20 pulls after I didn't even know they were insanely good. Oh yeah, Enclair is really good. Yeah, fun. Okay. Who should we replace in our Blood Fiend for Yi Sang? Oh, Ring Sang fans. Oh, Rhino Mersol is so good. I refuse to listen to people that say he's not, because I think he's really good. But what I'm waiting for is, where's my Gregor? Where's my Rhino Gregor? Where are you? You exist! Oh, I should have asked for that. You exist. I know you exist, because I've seen the artwork. Where is it? That's the one thing I want. I should write them an email and be like, hello, my game's broken. Where is Gregor? Rhino Gregor.
Hey, Yi Sang, bud. They were testing our fixer association knowledge, huh? Totally. Honestly, she got more than enough fixer fixation for the rest of the bus.
All kinds of general knowledge trivia quizzes. Oh, I love his design. He looks awesome.
What's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new person?
The look in their eyes, how strong they look. Bloody hell, this ain't easy.
Your leadership style is...
strong, decisive, and goal-orientated.
You are, Mersault?
We were finally allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious, strange personality tests as well. Where is our farm watch? True. There's a Rhino Greg. He does exist. Yeah, they made Rhino Greg art back before the launch. Yeah, there is artwork made by them of a Rhino Gregor, and they've never released him. So it does exist. But where is he? Is the question. Where is he? I feel like Batman. Where is she? Where's Rachel? Like that, but with Gregor. We were finally allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious, strange personality tests as well.
Next basic fitness test for all sinners. We can finally get started on the real meat of this checkup.
Wait, what were all those tests you guys were running on us?
They were conducted in order to collect various data if the LCE department has been missing. In other words, we capitalized on this opportunity to fulfill our private curiosities.
Still, I'd say it was very productive. We now know a lot about you guys that'll help us support the LCB going forward. Alright, we're gonna go over some tests that can be conducted in groups first. Please form a line here.
What, like this?
Let's get this over with. Looks like we got a long day ahead of us.
I love the road here in this, like, No farm watch! Rhino Gregor would be on the next event, trust. Please! Who the fuck is Kathy? Don't know!
Wow, these are some comfy clothes they've given us.
Right? I could totally see myself wearing these to sleep.
to sleep. They're LCE property, so you better return them as soon as we're done here. Gotcha. By the way, can you take a look at my wrist here before we actually get started? I've been feeling a bit of soreness there, but Dante won't turn the clock for just me, you know? Turning of the clock for such trivialities may cause formation of an unfavorable habit. Perhaps Mersal can remedy your pain. I am always prepared to administer necessary aid should you request it. Oh my god.
Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now. Don't you worry.
Please stand still. If you think I can't see some of you on your tiptoes, you'd be very wrong.
Oh my god.
Heels on the ground, please.
But my heels are on the ground.
Oof, bye. And, can you snuff out your cigarettes before the test begins?
Oh shit.
Oh, this one isn't lit. Just there so I can look cool.
And what about...
Bold, but scrum.
Okay, so the basic group tests are complete.
I do actually want to be massaged by Mersal. Get in line.
I seem to have forgotten something quite important I had established prior to the beginning the tests in earnest. I need an assistant.
Oh, I'm excited. Who's gonna be the assistant?
An assistant?
I need an assistant to help me smooth out the testing procedures.
You got two of them already? Right behind you if you need directions.
Oh, we're not Mr. Hohenheim's assistants. We're specifically assistant researchers.
Yes, of course. There is much that distinguishes these two occupations. I would like for one of you to be my assistant for the duration of this checkup.
Rhodia suddenly raised a hand.
I wasn't planning on asking for volunteers, but now that you've raised your hand, I'll give you the floor. Don't ask me to do it. It's just not my vibes, you know. I'll take a researcher job, though. Big fan of her style.
Rhodia trailed off, greedily caressing the clothes of one of the researchers. Any bets? Ooh, only the most... See, I would have said it'd be sensible to have Faust or Yisang. That would make sense, but it sounds like he's got a bit of history with them, so I don't think it's going to be them. Don would be hilarious, but just too chaotic. Sinclair would kind of make sense, but I don't think could get them all in line. Ryoshu probably terrifies him. Gregor, I would love to be Gregor, but it won't be. Don't think it'll be Rhodia. Ishmael would kind of make sense. Heathcliff, oh my god. It'd be so funny if it was Heathcliff. Otis, I think, will want to be. I think Otis will be like, I can whip him into shape, and Otis won't get picked and be really annoyed about it. Who? Oh, Hong Lu would kind of make sense. Mersal would make sense. There's a few it could be. Ishmael or Otis. Yeah, Ishmael would be the ideal. Don't do with the Heath. What? Heath would be chaotic as shit. He'd just be yelling at them the whole time to shut the fuck up. Oh, it'd be so funny. Oh my god.
What are you...
See, she's massaging her. Rhodia is a little bit gay. Come on. I identify with Rhodia, you know?
What are you doing?
I didn't really have you in mind anyway, but duly noted nonetheless.
I would also like to refuse your nomination. The position of an assistant to Hohenheim implies that the said assistant is, when it comes to skill, inferior to the person they are assisting.
Again, I didn't have you in mind either, but your passionate expression of intent is nonetheless appreciated.
I wonder who came up with this brilliant idea of putting two smart asses together to waste time pointing out each other's minor mistakes.
If I were to talk about myself, I want to be open by saying I was class 5 president in a school, a diligent model student who assiduously facilitated the task of the class president in...
What's with everyone getting so anxious to get picked here? Do you fellas actually want to be his assistant? Getting the front and center of things just bothersome, you know?
I kind of felt like I had to apply for the position for some reason. Well, the decision has already been made. Do note the selection criteria is fully based on my very subjective opinion. You there, orange-haired sinner.
Oh! Ishmael always threw me to the ground as she confidently strode up to the front line. Oof.
Greetings, Mr. Hohenheim. As you must be aware if you've taken a look at my documents, I've rarely let anyone down during my various tenures at offices and associations. You'll have nothing to worry as long as I'm by your side. Also, can I add this experience to my resume if I ever get the chance to submit a transfer request to work at the headquarters? Didn't know you were still holding on to that hope. I called on you to ask you to move because you were standing in front of the Cinema shows. Oh my god! Holy shit, that's so funny-ish! Alright, Hermione Granger, calm down. That is quite Hermione Granger-esque hair. I'm not an owl! It's Wingardium Leviosa, not Leviosa. I reckon. Oh, I kind of want to give her a Hermione voice now. That's so funny. Oh, do love quoting Harry Potter a bit. It's funny. Get ready. I'm ready for this. I'm so ready. Poor Ish gonna make Ish just thought. I know. That's hilarious. Oh, poor Ish. Told you it'd be funny. Ishmael is indeed Hermione. Oh, so funny. Everyone turned around to look at Heathcliff. Stop it. Who was absent-mindedly scratching at the bridge of his nose. For fuck's... Why would he pick Heath? Huh? Me! Me! It seemed that... Oh my god, she's gonna be so pissed at him. That's so funny. It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was. Wait, but... What? But... Why? I'm right here. Why would you pick someone like... It is a common misconception among many researchers to assume that the higher the level of their education, the more elaborate their resume, the better candidate one makes for a research project participant. But that's just common sense, isn't it? At least when it comes to research. However, were you aware that the most great discoveries are made from a potent mix of spontaneity and intuition? A perfect descriptor for our friend here, I would say. The apex of intelligence. I love it. What say you, Heathcliff? I believe that this aggressive and passionate approach of yours gives you more than a sufficient qualification to command and lead them in my stead. Is that right? He replied, scratching his head. Be honest now, Yi Sang. You were kind of looking forward to getting picked, weren't you? It is but fate that things that were once good in the eyes of mainstream are made less desirable with the passage of time. And when one does indeed fall out of favour, that the intelligentsia of the bygone days must rightly excuse themselves to the realm of memories and past. Yi Sang replied with a particularly downcast look. I want to give him a hug. Look at his little face. I am glad to have you on board as my new assistant. Righty-ho. What have I got to do now? Nothing too complicated. You only need to liberally express your free spirit just as you are now. Now I see what he's doing. Hohenheim sure knows which group to coax to make things go over smoothly. Martin whispered out quietly me in a voice that only I could hear. That's so funny. Bygone days mentioned. Heath is actually quite smart. Heath is quite smart. I agree with you. The assistant. That is amazing. I love that he got picked. Heath is incredibly intuitive. We know Section 7 is Heath's biggest problem figuring out a mystery, but the evidence to prove it. Yeah, Yi Sang's speech really hit me. Bless him, he's not having a good day. Heathcliff seemed eager to, as Hohenheim suggested, express his free spirit to the best of his capabilities. Right, you there! Get in line! Single file, lads. Let's make this easy for all of us. But aren't you also participating in the test with the rest of us, Heathcliff? Yeah, but I'm the assistant. Since when do you wear Oh my god, I love this so much. Oh, hang on a minute. Wait a second, guys. Oh my god, I could cosplay this. Guys, I'm part of the team. Actually, these glasses are actually quite similar, apart from the fact they don't have the black frames. I love that so much. Perfect. I don't think, mate.
perfect.
Since when do you wear glasses?
The nerd squad. I love this nerd squad. All according to plan. He's got glasses. So perfect. Insane. I love this so much. Oh my god. Ah.
Glasses are basic apparatuses for oral researchers.
So many nerds on screen. I love it. Assistant GREGOR. That's what it is. That's what it is. I still remember when Heath called out G-Court remnants and got the scored to higher levels of the gambling complex in Kanto 2. He's good though. Like, he's good. Ryoshi was so pissed. Look at her face. Oh.
Look, slightly pushing up on the glasses helps to put on an air of studious, learned individual, like so. Just like how slightly pushing up the frames of my glasses while wondering what to have for lunch makes it seem like I'm contemplating on the more profound aspects of life.
That's me. Anyway, how good story smart. It's so fun. How did you find this universe coffee? Oi, let's not make this any harder than it's gotta be, lass. Snuff out that cig in your mouth. Oh, that is brave.
Been a while since I heard a pig squeal.
Blimey, can't you just do as I say for once? Oh, he's actually pretty effective.
It seems we are now ready to conduct the tests, finally. The primary purpose of this test is to see on a physical level how your current abilities scale compared to yourselves before you hiring.
Interesting. I'm ready. I am ready for the law. I'm ready. Give me this law. I see. So they're trying to see how much they've progressed since joining the company. This is fascinating. I had a feeling that this would happen, but the mere mention of words progression caused a rather loud ruckus among the sinners.
If I were to speak for myself, Executive Manager, I can confidently say that the most thought of progressing as a person in all aspects of life is ingrained into my very being. Thus, as a fruit of those efforts, I have grown to be a much more precise and scathing in my critique of others' mistakes.
So basically, she's grown as a person and grown more judgmental. That's so funny. Holy shit. Is that progress, though?
Perhaps I have learned to let certain thoughts rest in favor of others.
My sweet bean, he sang. Oh, I love him. Look at the little music. It's so wholesome.
I once allowed myself to be trapped in overlong ruminations on worrying in all manners, idly abiding as I was consumed by my very thought.
I love him. Oh, I love you, sir. That canto is still one of my faves. That ending of that canto. Oh, my heart. This is so wholesome and sweet.
Now, I have come to accept certain things as they are.
I kind of want to cry. I've grown since the one with zero character since the start, 100%. This is like the music. I'm tearing up a bit. Oh.
And I've come to sometimes allow my mind to form bereft of rigorous reason, floating away gently as though on a rolling stream. Is that not quite pleasant?
Okay, I guess that is progression of sorts. So cute! I love that. I'm genuinely tearing up. That was adorable. He's had the cutest progression. He's progressed to be an adorable bean, which we love.
I'm pretty sure I'm less of a picky eater than I used to be. My grip strength is much stronger too. Ooh. Look, I think I'm getting calluses on my palms. Well, you don't really have to try to prove it to us. Because the enemies we're fighting have been getting stronger too. That's an undeniable truth. We did experience a pretty spectacular year, you know. A brutal year, yet so potent with significance.
True. I guess growth really does come with time, huh?
Right? I feel like the bonds between us got a lot deeper. We've all grown closer, you know, like glue.
Oh, so cute! As imagine a sinner saying, I got a fatter ass since I joined Limbus. Oh my god. Oh no.
Like glue, huh?
I like it. Yes! They have though. Like, remember Kanto 1? And then the point we're at now? Oh my god, it's like night and day. It's amazing.
A certain misunderstanding seems to be brewing in tandem with this uplifting exchange of heart-to-hearts. Allow me to step in and nip it in the bud. Let me give it to you straight. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered as you will.
Equally defanged.
In other words, all of your abilities have been brought down to the same general level as our 11th sinner here. Why am I your point of reference? If this is what you meant earlier by going closer like glue, then I suppose it was quite the apt choice of words.
Oi, take that back.
I take it back. Not? So you're not really that much stronger than I am, huh? Wow, Sync! Is that the sound of your sense of self-preservation shattering into the ether?
That's it, you bloody I know exactly what he's gonna say there.
Excuse me, I need to know why that happened. Did we all get depowered because of the golden bow? Wait, does this have anything to do with those changes that appeared when we first entered a contract with Dante? Indeed, one of the powers of a golden bow is connection. You are now all fairly evenly and equally mediocre.
Nerfed down to be a little German child. Oh my god. That's so... See, right. I'm declaring it now. One day, I need these chains to break so we can see how strong the sinners actually are. Who do we all think is actually the strongest sinner out of all of them? I think Ryoshu, personally. But I am curious. Because, yeah. I think Gregor's arm is very strong. I don't know about Gregor, though. But I don't know. Otis could be quite cunning in battle as well. But I don't know if she'd be the strongest. Syncax trying to go repair with Heathcliff is quite funny. I enjoy that. It's funny. Oh, sorry, Don. You're right. Don. Do you know what? I completely forgot. Don. Okay. Well, hang on a minute, though. Right. If Don, if she goes full Sancho mode. Yeah, that's fair. Don, if she goes Sancho. Don Quixote herself isn't that strong, but Sancho is. So, fair enough. Yeah. But... yeah, Ryoshu has great odds, but Honglu might have something insane. That's true. We don't know about Honglu. I'll glaze Mercel, but I think Don still beats them all. Well, yeah, Don would as Sancho, yeah. Mercel could be quite strong. Yeah, I mean, sorry, I'm not gonna lie to you. My brain completely just... I think I wasn't necessarily thinking of, like, Sancho in that moment. I apologize. My brain completely blanked. Greg is the potential man. I think Greg has the potential to be... it depends what she's done to him. Greg has the potential to be. That's yes. Greg worries me, but yeah, it probably would be Don technically, but then yeah. Otis was a military leader. I've no doubt about how strong she was, honestly. Yeah, but power alone. But yeah. Doesn't she wield a big, like, a lance like it's other? She does, but to be fair, in a fight, we've seen Don fight solo when she didn't have her powers, like, she didn't know. Technically, she wasn't that strong, but it's with Sancho, she obviously is. Yeah, sorry, my brain completely blanked. Greg is the definition of potential man, I know. Which is exciting and terrifying. Hohenheim's comment and subsequent stare seem to be a bit targeted.
Think of it as something akin to path deterrence employed by the Lobotomy Corporation or Lobcorp mention. Who would you say is the weakest? Isn't that Sinclair? I guess so. If everyone's been brought down to Sinclair's level, then probably Sinclair then, right? Probably. See, out of all of them though, Sinclair could, because he does have the thing, doesn't he? We haven't explored it much yet, but Sinclair, same again, has a lot of potential, I would say. Weakest is Yi Sang, no doubt. Same again though with like Faust. Like we don't really know a lot about Faust. Yi Sang is such a nerd. We love him though. We love him. I guess it depends. It'll be interesting to see in a year's time what it's like how much is developed in the stories. Because yeah, we'll have to see. So the truth is finally revealed, which is why Otis grew so pathetically weak the moment I joined this company. Sinclair's only weak because of lack of experience. He did stand Chrome. Yeah, has the mark of Cain. Yeah, so like, because we don't know his full potential yet, Sinclair might, you know. And also the fact, to be fair, that Sinclair was the White Knight who's Bari, and we know Bari is OP as fuck. Sinclair has some serious potential. You cannot tell me he doesn't. Sinclair, when he grows a bit, is going to be OP as fuck. Let's be honest. Right now, you know. But yeah, but the fact that he was Bari, like in the previous Kanto, in the plaything, come on,
you know, that play meant something. That play 100% meant something. So, yeah. And the fact that Gregor was Russian ante, it all means something. Yeah. Let's not forget Dante is also a... Yeah, well, I guess technically Dante. Technically, but we don't know. Yeah, don't know. So I handle, like, what? True. Yeah. Pressure that everyone has been empowered to the strength of the weakest sinner. Heath is British, so he's far too powerful. Thank you. I want alrightyyy. Agreed. So the truth is finally revealed, which is why Otis grew so pathetically weak the moment I joined this company. Art thou implying that thou hast always known? Of course. Had it been in my prime, I could have wiped the floor with you miserable doormats in a matter of seconds. You wipe floors with doormats. Oh man, we're also prone to saying whatever the burden of proof is gone, huh? So that's why my murderous arm's been quiet ever since they hired me. It didn't really have anything to do with my heart after all. Gregor. Oi, what's the use of all this chatter? What matters is that we've all been brought down to the level of the lad. Oh! That's why his arm's not gone off like once, right? Because that's a really good point. When we saw his flashback, his arm would like go off at people, wouldn't it? Interesting. So he thought it was because he was getting closer to everyone and that his like resolve had changed, but actually it's because it's been suppressed. Interesting. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh god, what if like Herman tries to like break him out of the contract with Limbus Company? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that is terrifying. Ooh, that's interesting. I didn't have anything to do with my heart. Sounds like we're getting a new Gregor chapter in the future. Well, we definitely will be. We definitely will be. Like, yeah, I like saw something really interesting the other day. Actually, it was that all the cantos, the names of them, I can't remember what it was. I think they had like a there and there's like basically Gregor's canto is named differently and people think it's significant. Like it basically is meant to put him to stand out alone and there's like a reason for it. Oh, yeah, it was. I remember it like tacked that person. Yes, I remember that now. That makes sense. Yeah, this confirms we were getting Gregor chapter 2. We have to be. We have to be. I've said this for a while. Gregor is like so key to this, to like the story of this, and especially with Herman and everything. He's so key to this, and he's definitely been downplayed for a reason. So yeah, that's it. The literal outcast. Yeah. So like, shit's gonna go down with Gregor 100%. I've got no doubt. The next intervallo is going to be about Greg and Hong. Oh, I hope so. That would be so good. Oh, come in. Oh, what's useful this chatter? What matters have all been brought down to the level of the lad? But I got calluses on my palms. Yet not all the Golden Bow's effects must have been detrimental to us. Yi Sang started, carefully attempted to navigate through a conversation that appeared to be turning into a tinderbox. Was it not the advantages granted to us by the Golden Bow impaled in the pallid whale of the Great Lake by which we triumphed? What? Really? Correct. Had the pallid whale been at its full strength, it's likely that we may have still been trapped inside its stomach, struggling to survive. Also, it can be said that the diminishing effect was not applied in equal measure across all affected subjects. That makes sense, I guess. I never could have knocked Heath out with one punch if I was only as strong as a sink. It's a really handy trick, you know? That's so funny. Additionally, certain individual quirks cannot be suppressed by the Golden Bow. Ooh. Certain quirks that one may consider to be the individual idiosyncrasies. Oh, so that explains Ryoshu's impressive blade work with Mr. Bumble back at T-Corp Factory. So are they saying that skills that they already have, they've kept? Is that what that means? Won't waste my breath boasting. You never do anyway. Well, if your strengths have indeed progressed since the onboarding, then the average must have risen as well. One of the purposes of these tests is to measure that very difference.
So what exactly goes into these tests? I know there's a district that uses a machine that can analyze most aspects of the subject with a quick scan, so is it gonna be something like that?
Yeah, it's like natural, yeah, like it's... Yeah, skill remains, but the power behind it is reduced. Right. Skills that are unique to them are kept, but the overall power was rounded off. Yep. Got it. Okay. So then, I'm curious how Greg's arm works then. Like, why is that being suppressed? Because it could, theoretically, it could still... Well, I guess it depends on the arm. It depends on what the fuck it is. That's kind of the thing, yeah. And I guess it's not natural, is it? Because it was part of an experiment. So maybe it's because it's not natural that it can be suppressed. Maybe. So the Indigo Elder was a fraud? Or maybe just not quite as strong as we thought. I don't know. Wasn't Ryoshi the only one able to notice the She Assassin? Oh yeah, with like through the wall or something?
There are dozens, if not hundreds, of ways to determine one's abilities without the assistance of machinery. In fact, I know a perfectly appropriate methodology for this group.
Yeah. Gregor was the poster boy of Jekyll, but we should definitely have more. Maybe its rage was suppressed? Maybe. Yeah, thing is, like, he can still battle and fight, and he does still use the arm, but it seems almost like he's got more control over it, maybe. But he will still have some skills as a soldier. I don't think he's going to be completely weak, but it depends on how much he used his arm, I guess. You can't really take G-Corp troops at the point of reference since Herman says Gregor is very special. We need more, Greg. We need more, Greg. I need more. Greg's going to say something about putting some goodies in his arm, but he's not using it or something. See, unless we find out what the noise is, I have a horrifying feeling that that noise is not what we think it is. Like, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Maybe it'll tell us more in the story. But like, what if like something's happening with his arm, which is why it's like making like, and to his body, that's why it's making that noise. Because that noise sounds like something to like. It sounds like something to do with like a shell, like cracking, doesn't it? It sounds weird. I don't trust it at all. But anyways, let's continue.
A perfectly appropriate methodology. We spent some time out of our busy schedules to tailor each test for each sinner of the LCB. That was pretty tough, I'll have you guys know.
Tailored tests for each sinner, huh? I don't really like the sound of that, if you ask me.
We will utilize the particular and a distortion phenomenon. Huh, that doesn't sound much like some super innovative method you're building up to. What a letdown.
Right?
Honestly, for all that talk, I thought they'd come up with something more impressive than that.
Like a metamorphosis. Just, please.
Assistant?
All right, that's enough chatter. Now get in there. I knew he was just gonna yell at them if he became the assistant. Gregor impact. Oh. Meaningless wrath. How many parts does this have, by the way? Greg's barrier that he's supposed to get insect parks, then emotions go haywire, not just the arm. People are waiting for it for a while. Yeah. Yeah. Thing is, though, he hasn't really had nothing to be getting. Well, no, actually, no. To be fair, actually, there are things that have been happening that I can see him beginning to get more and more emotional. But I'm waiting for something in Honglu's Kanto, which I think could happen, to see if that could be his breaking point. I don't know, but there's a character that's obviously closely associated with Herman and Honglu, so I'm waiting for that character to come back, because if they come back, the Herman story will hopefully come back into this, because obviously we didn't get much last Kanto, and then I'm waiting for it in the Honglu one. I don't know, but I'm waiting. Oh, 114. Oh, okay. Oh, 14. Okay. Sorry, thank you. I didn't see that. Honglu will be peak. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It will. Oh, no! Okay, the Sinclair will hopefully be fine. Right, well, let's change this. I mean, this Honglu's quite good, actually. Is Eurodivi better to use? Hang on, let me just check what the fuck we've got going on. I haven't really used you very much. I haven't really used him very much. I'm kind of better with him. I do like Mutilate. Mutilate is quite good. Oh, I'm a bit scared now. You can always use supports. I think that'll be okay. I'm losing. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Let's give it a go.
좀 풀어볼까요?
If not, we'll try someone else. Let's see. First one on the blocks. Heathcliff had already begun flipping through the papers in his hands. One unfamiliar sight. Right, you and you, there, inside now. Heathcliff, the assistant, pointed towards Honglu and Sinclair. Hello, 1, 2. Oh, I don't know why I made him Australian. 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing. Am I coming through? I don't know why he's Australian now, but okay.
As you may be well aware by now, the particular entities that have failed to even distort. It seems like we'll be fighting the particular again. Oh, right. I have a question. Something that's been nagging me the whole time since I arrived.
These two don't get paired together very often. This is interesting.
Aren't these tests basically just us killing people for no reason? They're all safely contained, which means they don't pose danger to anyone.
Why is he being such a bleeding art all of a sudden? Oi! We've been slaughtering countless scores of these sods. What's the hold up now? The Sid is getting checked, so is your account. Shit.
Yeah, but we didn't have any choice back then because we were on a mission and... Do you believe that taking a life to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it? I do. I understand. It seems that human memory is after all made to be finite. Save for a few exceptional individuals, people are prone to misplacing memories even from yesterday. So, who are they, Dante? Who do you believe they are, this group that you lead? Given the expected communication difficulties between us, allow me to make this multiple choice question. 1 family, 2 friends, 3 colleagues. I guess they're closest to colleagues? Dante says 3 colleagues.
The sound of the window, that's so funny. Honglu was practically squished against the containment unit window, holding up 3 fingers. He must have heard us talking.
Incorrect. It's none of the above. The truth is that they are sinners, not family, not friend, not colleagues, prisoners. I know. But the knowledge of something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished. I learned that people are prone to forgetting their places when the going gets easy, when life becomes comfortable enough for them to consider the luxury of timely meals to be a certainty. Thus I find these reminders to be quite useful.
I missed someone who did this. The noise.
These sinners bound to Limbus Company are so fettered by their chains and shackles. Naturally, they have no access to such a thing as the right to refuse. Or would it be easier for you to accept the fact if I were to suggest that you consider this but a mere extension of your responsibilities? I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them like... translations are unnecessary. I think I get the picture of what was said given the atmosphere of this room.
Oh, Dante. Standing up for them.
Dante, when you agreed to the contract, you must have made a deal of sorts to gain something to your benefit, am I correct? Your memories, your head, and your past. There must be so much that you would like to know, and perhaps your desire to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting. What I mean to say with this little demonstration is that no one in this room has any rights to grumble or refuse. Faust, is he usually... Yes, this is his usual demeanor. Hello, I know I'm not the one to talk, but you don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you? Those who rise above their peers tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from others. Now, shall we begin? We are severely behind schedule. While the combatants do what they do, please pay attention to the following presentation about the particular projected onto this glass panel. The lecture has been prepared with the assumption that the students have an average level of knowledge, so if you consider this presentation to be boring or too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge level to be below average.
All this material seems quite elementary to me. Not sure what's so difficult about this.
Yeah, save that for when the lecture actually starts. As you must already know, there are 7 categories of particular. As I am aware, the highest stage of particular you observed was stage 3, so far at least. Wherefore didst thou utter a little muttering of so far at least at the end of thine words, good sir? Sharp. Well, it's simple. We researchers have a habit of avoiding absolutes in all things. Never say never, or so they say.
Yeah, forever alone. They're family in our hearts. They are.
So you're not ruling out the possibility that we might be running into particular beyond stage 3, huh? Indeed. We prefer not to put down such arbitrary limitations. Anyway, the first of many types of particular to be covered today is particular alrightyyy, red particulum of wrath. The nature of fire is to burn and to burn until there is nothing left to be burned. I see. They're quite literally burning with rage. Now that I think back on it, didn't you express something like that before, Sinclair? I remember you screaming so fiercely you could hardly control your own body. On the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you get angry or upset, Honglu.
That's because the realization of meaninglessness extinguishes the reason for the spark to start a fire. Oh, I see now. No matter how much Heathcliff or Miss Otis bully me, expressing my anger is that meaningless at the end of the day. Okay. I did enjoy it a little when I accidentally stepped on Heathcliff's toes, but... That's so funny. It's interesting that they got the wrath particular. I don't think the sin pairings... I don't think they are either. But what exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here? Yes, that is exactly how it is.
Okay. Right. Before we get started, I am going to have to just bob to Lou. So I will be just 1 second. I probably should have done this a minute ago, but I'll leave you with some absolute tunes. Hello, I'm back, right. Oh, I've been playing my Yeast and cosplay going, no, why is it going to shit, Bren? What's going on? It's Gloom Affinity. I'm excited to see who everyone else gets. I'm curious now. And who else, yeah. Right, let's play. Oh my god, ew. Oh, then I forgot they actually get multi- Oh, this is gonna be shit with him. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay. Sure, we'll definitely give this a go. Probably a little bit early for that, but we'll do it anyway.
불길 속으로. 좋아.
Tune. Yeah, who's everyone, which canto is everyone excited for coming up? Because to be honest, actually, the Honglu canto, I am extraordinarily excited about the Honglu canto. I'm so curious. Really curious. No, it's still the parts I need without paper? Oh no! Hello, Will. Hello, how's it going? How are you?
단테님 봤어요?
Nice. I mean, you can actually win by just crowding over it. That's true, actually, because at least there's not many targets. Oh, I mean, just do that. Oh, wow! Oh, that was a bit of a waste. Oh, well. Too late now. Oh, no, he's in the positive a little bit too much there. Oh, dear. Be all right. If he takes a few knocks, that's good. Fucking tune! Honestly, this is such a tune, dudes.
불길 속으로. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Oh, zero roll! Ew!
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Oh, Sinclair, that was dog shit. That was dog shit. What are the chances of Otis Protagonist in a canto? 100%. Mercer or Hong lose.
너무 쉽군요.
Yeah, all good, good. I'm excited for all of them. I am as well, to be fair.
재밌네요.
If out of all the sinners, including all the ones we've already had, what sinner would you like them to revisit the most? Or like a part 2 of? Even if the canto was good, like what do you want the next part of? Oh, these are... Oh, these clashes are a little bit rough. Oh, well, it's a good job I've got Honglu here.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 좋아.
This is a flippin' tune. Rhodey and Gregor, Rhodey and Sinclair. Fair. I just can't see how Faust Canto won't be tragic. Oh, it will. Oh, it will. 100%.
불길 속으로.
Greg and Rhodey, because we all know their story remains unfinished, yeah. Ish with Ahab. Yeah. Of going to the library on the outskirts. Oh my god. Oh, fun! With question marks. Interesting. Have I read this before? I don't know if I have. And this is definitely Heathcliff. I don't know if I have read this before. Doesn't sound familiar. Yeah. Interesting. Right, okay. Neutral, that's not what I want to see, but okay. Hang on. It's all just body, okay. It's gonna be a bit fun. Ugh. Oh shit! Oh, that's really... Oh wow, he just got... Okay, well... That was really bad. Wow, he just absolutely annihilated my Honglu. Okay, let's see how this goes. This is gonna be fun. Fuck. So I'm definitely not doing that thing. Well. Oh my god. Let's go the EX clear. Nah, it's fine. That was rough. That was awful. I did not expect it to go quite that bad. Oh god damn. Holy shit. That went awfully. I'm gonna... Yes, sorry, Will. It is. Yes, I'm very sorry. It has just been a very busy couple of weeks, and I've been trying to make sure like I take a good break and stuff. But yes, it will. Ooh, do I even have any ego? I might just have to corrode. Well, if he gets to that point, if he's not going to stagger first, which he probably is. So let's just see. Let's see if we can just do this solo. Let's give it a go. He might corrupt. Oh, he did break apart though. Hang on. Hang on. Nope. We might still die. Oh my god. Come on. This is so rough. Oh, this is so unbelievable. He's absolutely going to stagger and then we're going to die. Shit. Yeah, fuck. Damn. That was rough. Okay. Let's do that again. That was rough. Fuck. And to be fair, that Honglu, like, not getting that first Honglu one, that was really rough. That's okay. Let's do this again. Fun. Alright, let's maybe try... Do I want to try... See, I feel like I can do it with him. I feel like I can do it. But Eurydivi is quite good. Just need to remember how to use it. Let's give it a go with this one. See, do I want to bring this Sinclair or do I want to swap it for Dawn Office? Is the question. He's not fully leveled up actually. Now we'll stick with him. I think we can do this with this.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
Nah, let me try again. Let me try again. I want to play this my way. Let me try again. If not, I'll start taking suggestions. But I've only tried it once. Right, let me try again. No, I'm gonna try again first. and then we'll go from there. But let me try this again. So I haven't used him in a little bit, but that's okay.
생기셨나요?
Yeah, okay. Right. Okay. It's been a little minute since I've used him, but that's fine. Okay.
직접 타도하죠. A에 거스르지 말고.
It's a skill test. This is what it is. It's checking my skills in the game, which are lacking. But hey, we're gonna do it.
다 죽어라. A에 거스르지 말고.
I really do love this Honglu, honestly. I think my team was full sub Honglu and a Dawn Sinclair. Fair. Fair. Right.
직접 타도하죠.
No, I think I can do this. I think I just need to be careful.
편하게
I need to be a bit more careful. I think I went into that a bit too confident, which obviously did not work. So yeah, it's fine. We're gonna be fine.
불길 속으로.
And I want to try and get his SP down a bit as well before then, if I can.
이런 것도 되죠.
I love that move. It's so cool.
A에 거스르지 말고.
In this fight, the Jew is basically summoned with Sinclair being MVP and Honglu is just follow-up damage. Yeah.
이런 것도 되죠.
I just love that little sparkle. It's so cute. Okay, this is going a little bit better. We'll see. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. That's a good quote. And very true. That is an awful... His rolls with that. Rough. Some rough rolls. Right, let's try and get this built back up.
불길 속으로.
Yes, give me some more tremor. Get all that tremor building. Good boy. I want to know what's the deal with Honglu's sparkly eye. We all do. We all do. Right, let's just use these and just get a little bit more tremor. Yeah. It's not really gonna matter.
직접 타도하죠. 다 죽어라.
Okay, right. Let's try this again and not get absolutely obliterated if I can help it. So, let's see how we get on. Hopefully this will go a little bit better. Okay, that's a bit better. That's real rough. But that's okay, because if I can get his SP down, then it's going to be a little bit better for him. Does he have... No, he just does that. No, I think I'm better off just stacking. Alright.
불길 속으로.
Let's hope that goes a little bit better.
이런 것도 되죠.
Okay, so I'm so quiet. I'm like, ooh.
A에 거스르지 말고.
Okay, we got the stagger, I think. Okay, oh, okay, cool. We broke the body, good. Okay. Is he? Yes! Oh, he's staggered as well. That's fine though. If you're gonna have a stagger round, have it this round. This is the round to be staggered while he's staggered. I mean, I don't think we'll quite get him, but we'll be close. Come on. Not bad. There we go. Okay, perfect. Whew. A little bit better. I don't think I got the EX thing, but that's fine. I will try and do that again off stream. I just want to finish playing it through. I don't care about the rest.
저는
Woo.
선택받았습니다.
Amazing. Right. Did we do it?
그렇겠죠?
Oh, we did do it. Never mind. Great. Okay. Oh, sloth. Interesting. Okay, who are we getting this time? Oh, wow, we're getting 3 of them. Okay. Okay, first of all, Mama, Salt, and Greg in the same team. Love that for me. I'm gonna swap him to Edgar Family Heir, I think. And oh, shall I bring Rhino? There's no point in me bringing him because I still don't know how to use him properly. We're gonna bring Rhino because Rhino Mersault is just... Who's ready for Railway Line 5? I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk about it. And I'm gonna bring this Faust because it's the only Faust that I really like using. Sloth is the hardest one. This one is tough. Well, let's see how it goes. It's either going to be fine or it's going to be hell. The EX for this mission is hell. I didn't actually even read the EX. Next up, you 3. Get in there. Indoor voice will do, bud. We can hear you just fine without you shouting at the top of your lungs. Now, let us discuss the Peticulum Petigre, I think? Sloth. Stones are sturdy, but that's all there is to them. They're directionless and unmoving, completely surrendered to inertia. This one is gonna hurt. Oh no. Basically, this one also can't be the EX. They are trapped in their current lot in existence until someone else comes along to roll them away. Truly, there is no better symbol for sloth than them. Interesting. I wouldn't have associated sloth with, like, sloth, but interesting. EX's time limit? Is it? Oh. Okay, well, that ain't gonna happen. I'll do the EXs off stream if I need to. I'm not bothered. It is efficient to live within the bounds of rigidly established routines. Oh. Well, I'd say maybe them two do that. Don't know about Greg. Interesting. I had to use middle salt for this. Because it's going to take hours to go through. Zinc salt, you mean. It'll be fine. Buffing Sinclair by stacking surgery, I feel like that helped. We'll see how it goes. Getting lumped in with these two is making me feel real self-conscious all of a sudden. Like I'm some lazy, incompetent... Do not compare yourself to Faust, Gregor. Should Faust become a point of reference for one's competency, the overwhelming majority of the city's population would be deemed incompetent. I'll admit that I'm not the most diligent person in the room, but I'm taking back that comment about being incompetent. Check this out, fellas. I'm not that rusty just yet. Charging in alone into danger, but too late. This will be harder than expected. Let us provide assistance. God damn it, Gregor. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Faust maybe relies too much? Yeah. Well, let's find out. This is gonna be fun. Because I can't remember how to use you as well. Oh, actually though. Just remember though, I do technically have 2 charge, so good for me. I've gotten some kind of, you know, pattern going, so that's nice. Hang on, it's been a minute since I've used him. Going for charge. Is it 3 rounds as well? I just got the same one.
공격 범위 확인. 헛. 처리했습니다.
Lots of gloom, this can work. Faust so reliant on the discourse order, Mersault is content with just following orders, and Gregor just kind of gave up on life. I see. Oh, interesting. Okay.
여기가
Yeah, I guess that does kind of fit then. Yeah. It's just these are 3 characters I don't think I necessarily would have kind of put together. But then same again with the Honglu and Sinclair, which is why it's so interesting.
이제 보자. 하나를 찔렀을 것.
처리했습니다.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Okay. Oh, he has got lots of charge going. Wee! Oh, yeah.
공격 범위 확인.
꽤 떨려라. 체.
I just love Rhino Mersault. I just love Rhino Mersault. The turn count. Oh, is that what the EX is for this? I really did not read. I really did not read. Oh, that's annoying. Hang on, use that.
여기가 엽석이군.
Oi!
출력 최대치.
Yeah, I knew I was forgetting something about hers. Yep, that's the one. The blue one is the good one. Right. Bill charge use blue. Yep. I knew there was one. I knew I was forgetting something.
검날
Okay.
내게 바쳐주지.
Yeah. Absolutely new called T3. Yep. Max 2 turns way 1, then 2 3 turns way 2, and then absolutely new called T3. God, Georgie failing on the reading comprehension check. We don't need to read. Look, also, oh, I see. Yeah, we're not planning on doing that today. We're just planning on passing. I can do that another time. AKA after stream, probably. We don't need to do that today. As long as I pass it, I'm fine with that today. Ooh, you're new. Okay. Cool. You are definitely new, though. Hello. Okay, that's not what I want to see, but hey-ho. Okay, you definitely need to tank the thing.
공격 범위 확인. 출력 최대치.
You are not getting past the wall. I know, it's cool though. I like the design. Yeah, chuffing now. This thing is a bit hardy, isn't it? Hang on a minute. Damn, if I had a little bit of that in here. Oh, that would have been helpful. Interesting. I'm not going to use ego, I'm just curious to see. Oh, we got fluid sac. That's nice. Okay, well, that's good to know. If I start getting fucked up, we got fluid sac available. That's always nice to know. Ew, yeah, you are going to have to take that first one. I'm not going to risk that. That first one is fucking nasty. No. No, no, go with that. Oh my god, it's literally nowhere near flipping thingy in yet. That's fun. Okay, that one, bit concerning, but if someone's gonna take it, it's gonna be Rhino, so. Yeah, we're definitely not doing it this round, but Hex Snail, we could do.
엽석이군.
I probably should have offsetted that. Oh well. Hang on, not on this one.
검날
It's gonna take a while. If I can just hit that stagger, it's gonna be so much easier. We're so close to it as well. Oh, we hit the stagger. Okay. Right, everyone in. Okay, this is gonna be fun to try and figure out how to beat yeah, the EX conditions. That's gonna be fun. Hey, we were only one turn out, I think, so not the worst. I probably can do that. I just need to use my character slightly better. But we're gonna do it on stream. We're gonna crack on with the story. Hey, at least I didn't die though. I'll take that. That's a tough one though. Sinking on purpose. Ooh, defeat the enemies before they self-detonate. Oh, that's gonna be fun. 10-10s. Oh, maybe next time. It's turn 10. Didn't you do it? No, not quite. But the only real problem for me in this fit is the EX. Yeah, that's fun. I'll deal with the issue with Funny Rock first. Try offset defense, solemn lament, fully charged. MC Faust S3 goes vroom. Yeah, if you get the EX thing, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll get it. Right. Let's continue. Fun. Okay. Well, definitely taking them to as they are. Your question, because see, she can be great or she can be a terror. Let's take her as is, because she can be quite useful if I can work her right. Off by one. Yeah, not bad. Not bad for a first set. At least I did it, like, past it. But I didn't just do the EX, of course. Next up is Gluttony. Sorry, I forgot the voice. Lol. Because of rocks to that stage. Understandable. Roots of plants dig through the dirt in search of nutrients. What distinguishes them, however, is that they are not satisfied with satiation alone. The roots continue to grow, seeking increasingly greater supply of nutrients. Hang on a minute, what's this? Heathcliff, after flipping through a few more pages ahead, looks at Hohenheim and shouted, "Are we really going to do this song and dance for each and every one of these particulum? Why don't we just lump them together how you've paired us sinners?" Running low on patience already? Only simpletons make such basic suggestions. It's standard protocol in case you weren't aware. I'm also unhappy about this process, but sometimes we must swallow our complaints and do as we're told for the sake of proper test results. Do you have magic bullet on your magic bullet to gain magic bullets in order to shoot magic bullets? I do. I should, I think.
You make a valid proposition. What? Very well. I also fail to see the necessity of fighting these particular one by one, given the busy schedule ahead of us. Your suggestion is accepted, Assistant.
Huh, what? Really? See, Jackie, though, I know. I want one now. Aren't you the one who suggested it?
If we didn't have to fight them one by one anyway, why don't we just do this from the start? Because the testing them one by one yields more accurate results. Studies suggest that the margin of error may grow by 0.06% when testing multiple entities at once.
I see. But I say the benefits of a smaller margin of error outweighs the convenience of lumping them all together. Why don't we just proceed as planned? Bloody hell, just let it go, yeah?
Yeah, Otis, come on.
It's very careless, this is why. I think we can risk 0.0% greater margin of error, right?
Indeed, it is sometimes necessary to prioritize efficiency over the pursuit of perfection. I will abide by the executive manager's judgment. Very well. Then allow me to explain particular moristatis, gloom, as well. Have you ever immersed yourself in deep waters? Quite easy to sink to the depths, no? However, the deeper one sinks, the harder does it become to rise again. The pressure suffocates you from all directions, no matter how much you thrash around, desperately looking for something to grab onto. All you find is futility, such as gloom.
I suppose one of the few benefits of working for this company is that the constant motion gives no time for such emotions to drag us down. Especially now that I have some level of confidence that might actually keep the end of the contract. Oh, you want this LCB jacket? You say I might ever direct you to the official Ham Pang story and have one for yourself? I know, she truly is. No worries, say. See you later.
Oh, sounds like a disagreement's brewing. Even after I've joined the bus team, I still feel like I'm floundering deep in some ditch, you know? Though I'm only here because I want to be, but still.
Are you sure you're in that ditch by choice? Maybe you just don't know how to rise to the surface again.
Huh. I don't appreciate hearing that from someone who doesn't even know what I'm talking about.
Well, it's all ready now. In you go.
You too, assistant. You aren't exempt from the tests.
Huh? Me too. Perfect timing. I've been getting a bit tired of all this mental exercise. Right then, let's wrap this up quick. Oh, really, Brad? Oh, so jealous. So jealous. We need the money for the anime PM anime guys. We do need that money. Right, so defeat them before they self-detonate. Fun! Okie dokie. Let's see if we can do that. Okay. Right, hang on. Hello. Oh, who's got the most HP? Actually, these ones at the front do. I think that one's better, actually. Yeah.
완벽한 한 발을 위해. 깨달았나? 일발 장전.
속에서
Oh, I still love this Heathcliff ID. So cool.
맞는 거야.
주라디야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Nice. I don't know how many turns it's going to take for them to pop, but
직접 알게 한다.
찢어 놓아주마. 무차 잠들어라.
맞는 거야. 안심해라.
okay, first round down. Loom, who knows if she regrets what she did in the past. Rhodia got pissed. I know. I always find it fun when Rhodia gets a bit annoyed about stuff. You know? It's always like, it always makes me be a bit like, ooh. You know? Oh, sorry, I clicked the wrong thing. I am kind of excited for one day for her just to lose her shit though. I am looking forward to that day. It is going to be kind of dope.
찢어 발긴다. 돌아하니여. 풍속에서
격발.
Oh, so close.
좀 나서도록 할까? 목을 내놓고 있도록.
So this team, we have someone who hunts down countless versions of themselves, someone who wills to good to hit, guarantees to hit out a girl bad at studying. Yep. That's the way it goes.
깨달았나? 격발.
Nice. That worked out very well. Reduced by 1, and then yeah. So next turn basically it's gonna die. So we need to kill it this turn. Cool. Not a problem. Let's get this thing dead.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Which I think will be fine.
맞는 거야.
Sweet. Okay. Next turn.
주라디야.
Oh wow. Oh, look at you. Oh my god, you're like kind of like a big like prawn lobster thing, but I kind of look, I'm not gonna lie, I fucking love that. That's so sick. Damn, I've got to kill it in 3 turns. Fun. Ew, I don't like that. Ew, that's no good. Okay, this is gonna be rough. Okay, at least that one's favored. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be rough as hell. Okay, well, this is gonna be fun, let's say. See, that's just evade. Not that one.
직접 알게 합니다.
거둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주세요.
Sure, got another round as well. Megaborn.
깨달았나?
Ow! Oh, I'm seeing their sinking counts going up. That's not making me happy. Ah, you little shit.
나서도록 할까?
Oh, it's got unbreakable red. Ah! Fuck off, red coins. Actually, hang on. No, we've got no... we've got a little bit. Oh, actually... I can use it next turn. Yes! Okay, perfect. Right, next turn, we shall be unleashing hell. Potentially. Well, giving it a go at least. Alright.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 직접 밝혀주마.
Maybe, maybe not, unless if everyone gets fucking murdered first. Heath! Not my boy. Well, that's just made this. She is like this close to being staggered. Fuck! No, we were doing so well. That is so annoying. Oh my god, she's. Oh, we've just been obliterated by that. Well, we're screwed. Damn, that just got. Yeah, that went awful. Yeah. Fucking hell, the amount of damage. That was insane. Damn. That was mental. Did you guys see that goddamn damage? Why the fuck can't we play them? Wow. That's kind of annoying because that was going quite well as well. Man, this is tough. Damn. Interesting. Is there anyone else? I feel like it wasn't going so bad until I just hit this point and then it was like, damn. Yeah, that sinking deluge was rough, dude. That was rough. That was very rough. I feel like that's still the best choice. Yeah. We bullied them with the Yisang Sink Deluge, now it's our turn. I know! We're finally on the receiving end and it hurts. This one is way worse than the previous one! Oh god! People felt so hard they can't even distort. Hang on. Is there a row? Oh! Interesting. I don't know how good this one is. I haven't really tried her, to be fair. But we don't have another Blood Fiend to use. But it's more I need, I haven't tried you either, actually. So what happens when you don't win the clash? Yeah. Oh, oops. Maybe I'll try it again. That's a good point, actually. I can look at it. Hang on. Yeah, the sinking. That's rough. So... Oh, I see. Slash is ineffective. Okay, hang on then. Let's see what we're bringing. Hang on. Oh, he might be better than actually. Hang on. Let's bring P-Quad. I don't really think I've got a choice with the Rhodia, because genuinely, I do not have, like... My Rhodia team is lacking, and to be fair, this one is still good. Yeah, maybe we'll just bring... Yeah, that's still better. Okay. So maybe bring this instead. Envy or Gloom, yeah. Being weak to Pierce, I'm not sure. Yeah, well, the good thing is she's got a good amount of Pierce, but he has a good amount of Pierce. Have I not leveled... Oh, I've not even leveled you up. See, this is what happens. I've not been using you. I'm sorry, my dude. I have neglected to level you up. My goodness. Well, let's bring him. Oh, oops. Sorry, Radiant. Sorry. Let's try this instead. Let's see if this goes any better. I haven't struggled with some of these fights in a while. It's a bit humbling. I'm just like... Well, I mean, to be fair, I did struggle against Don Quixote, to be fair. Alright, let's try this again.
소준 중입니다. 신속하게 용건을.
Oh, hang on. Oh, wait, who are you aiming towards? Oh, hang on. Who are you aiming towards? Oh. Why is... Oh. It's just nothing targeting... They've all just gone for her this time. What the... That's so irritating. That's fine. Hang on, then. Not everything just went to Rodian this time. What the... What the fuck? That's really annoying. Ah, well. Let's try this again. What we've got to do is not lose clashes. Oh, I haven't used this Heathcliff in ages. I love this Heathcliff. I haven't used him in forever. Oh. Big Hannah said the other day before I really struggled with the Rose Hunter guy with the horse. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, it is weird, isn't it? That you occasionally will just get... There'll just be, like, one fight that will just get you. Barely live by spamming Fluid Sac. It's a valid method. It's a very valid method, to be fair. But it's one of those things where, like, you... you will just occasionally find a fight that just, for the team that you have, just doesn't work. And it's just hard. I've had a few. Like, a few of my first big ones that I got really stuck on. I got really stuck on Queequeg. I got really stuck on Bamboo Hatted Kim. It's almost like a rite of passage, I would say, at this rate. Not a big fan of that. Hang on. There we go, that's a bit better. Let's do that. But yeah, and then like, the Don Quixote fight was quite a tough fight to try that one a couple of times. I'm trying to remember if there's been any others that I've really gotten stuck on. There probably have been. No, that's... No, hang on.
완벽한 한 발을 위해 격발 단순이가
Nice.
없어.
맞는 거야.
Kim was very easy with the event IDs at the time. See, I don't think I got the event IDs at the time. Like, I just didn't get them. So, like, I really struggled with that. It was tough.
직접 알게 한다.
가까워진다.
Right, let's see if this is any better. And try not to lose any people if we can. If we can avoid it, that would be lovely. Oh, of course, neither of them are... Oh, that is a rough start. Well. God damn it. That is... Oh, the chances of that is shite. Okay, fun. Right. It's a really rough start. Are you ready for Babu Hatted Kim Part 2 tomorrow? No. No, I am not. Cause sinking deluge. Oh! The fucking look of the draw! For that! Ugh. That is shit. Do I just defend against it though? I mean, he's got quite a low stagger point. Oh shit! That is really bad luck. That is really bad luck as well. Shit. Luckily it's on hit without cracking, so if you win the clash it won't deluge. Yeah, but the problem is I mean, it's probably better to do this then, isn't it? Because we need to really win these clashes, whereas this is a bit more like we can kind of cope. Rhodey is about to get smacked though. See, that isn't gonna fucking matter. God damn it. That is really unfortunate that the thing I brought him for isn't even there. Oh, that's really annoying. So she is about to get smacked with a load of that. But if it's not the sinking deluge, that would be really helpful. Yeah, there's not really much else I can do about that. Okay. Rhodey can take it. Yeah. That's probably the better thing to do. As long as it's not the fucking sinking deluge, that would be ideal. And she doesn't get thingied before that as well. Should be okay. Yeah, she can eat a lot of damage. Yeah, she can. Should be okay. Okay. Right. There we go. Right, okay. Right, is it again? Yeah. Is she still gonna... Oh, no, now she's struggling. That's fine. That's favoured. Oh, that's dominating, though. Hello. Hello. Alright, let's hope for the best. Fingers crossed.
직접 알게 한다.
You're finally playing Valor? I am. I'm enjoying it. It's been tough though. How did you find it?
깨달았나?
Yeah. Let's. Oh, that was good. A fine line. Oh.
격발.
Oh my god, it's so close to being staggered. Please, just stagger for the love of God. Oh, you little shit. It's like this close to being staggered. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to kill it on this turn. Oh, the recipe is dog shit. Okay, that one I need to beat. Okay, so it's the sinking deluge is the one I have to beat. And you're neutral. Of course you're neutral by this point. Fuck. I mean, 142. Do we just put everything into one? Because my speed is faster, so I could potentially kill it. Just don't clash hit. Yeah, I was just thinking the same. I'm just thinking if we hit all in one slot. 142. We should be able to do that much damage, theoretically, right? I do have Fell Bullet. I could potentially add a bit of damage that way, but I don't think it's really gonna... I mean, it's definitely risky, but... Yeah, it looks feasible. Yeah, I think it's the right call. I think so as well. Yeah, let's do all into one. Risking it for the biscuit it. Hopefully we'll do 142 damage. If not, I'm going to cry. I mean, hopefully it'll stagger. Okay, it's staggered. So... Okay. Oh, we're fine. Good. Okay, do you know what though? I think we did the EX as well. I think I did it. I think I did the EX as well. I did. Thank God I never have to do that fight again. Woo! That thing is huge. It is. And I did this, so fuck that one is what I have to say. Dulled harpoon. Oh my goodness. Can I just say I love the fact that we win rate cannon? Yeah, right? GG's. That one was a bit horrible. I didn't like that one. That one was a bit tough. Do not take 10 plus hits during the encounter for each identity. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Oh, okay, who have we got? You're kidding! Oh, no! Well, this is gonna be fun. Well, we're going for it! We'll never see them again, surely, apart from when they come back on the rerun. God damn it. I don't want to. I was really hoping we were gonna get Faust in here. Wait, does that mean we're gonna have not Faust, sorry. So does that mean we're gonna have Yi, Sang, and Don? It's gonna be the other one. Oh, why have we only got two? That one counts as a coin as a hit, if I remember right. Ew. Okay, well this is gonna be horrible. Let's give it a go. This is gonna be horrible, by the way. Oh, I use the Ishmael, but the Ryoshu I don't really use. Ooh, hey Alta, hello. How's the chat going? Have you completed every EX? Absolutely not. It's going pretty well though. I'm quite enjoying it, and it's quite challenging, so I'm quite liking it. So how did you find it? I think I did the other EXs. The one I didn't manage to do was the one with Gregor and Mercer and everyone, so I'm gonna have to do that one again. The one we have to do it in 9 turns. But I missed it by 1 turn, so I think I can do that one. Now that I know, I just need to be a little bit more strategic. But I managed to do the previous one, which I fucking hated, so I'm glad I did that one. Thank God. How did you get on? I went with Boatworks and Nelly. Went pretty well. See, I don't have Nelly. Mission easy, just don't lose the clash. You're right. You're right. I just need to get good. Well, there weren't too much trouble. Next up's you two. Get in there.
With Ryoshu? Let's do this, I guess.
S-T.
What? She wants to switch teams.
So rude.
Really? Now? What's your problem this time, Ryoshu?
Huh. Your dulled harpoon doesn't interest me. It's dulled so much that I doubt it can even impale that sickly nerd over there. Ryoshu's so fucking funny. I don't think she'll have too much trouble impaling Hohenheim.
I'd much rather watch that blood fiend fight again. Thou speakest of me? That's, 'tis quite the pickle.
Oi, she wants to switch teams. Is that alright?
Of course not. You heard the man. Let's go. I'll admit that my harpoon is not as sharp as it used to be, and I'll admit that I've lost a bit of my edge since then. But we're all sailing in the same boat. I'm not gonna hold you or anyone else back. I'm always ready to go back to razor sharpness when the need arises. I'm swapping you out as soon as you start making a fool of yourself. Lass, I thought I've been clear enough on this. Switching teams ain't a thing.
Particulum supe pride.
Interesting. Sorry, Schmell, I wasn't done. Hey, makes sense though. Makes sense though. There were really hard stages to get the EX, but pretty good overall. Love the interval. I'm enjoying it so far. It's been very funny, which is good. And I've liked the little bits of lore so far, so I'm excited to find out more. Hohenheim droned on as if bickering sinners didn't exist in his world.
Wheels, symbol of technology and the vector of humanity's ultimate pursuit. The wheel in its boundless pride rolls on and on in search of a perfect circle, something unconquered even by nature. Roshu being fascinated with the issues desire for revenge and finding her boring now is quite interesting. Yeah! Now she's like, you're washed up because you've achieved what you wanted. It's really interesting. Yet it remains uncaring for the flesh it rends nor the grass it tramples in its path. Isn't that just confidence, not pride? You can't get anything done by just sitting idly in place. One might even say the pride is but another name for overconfidence. It oft claims trailblazers, Honka or those who have never tasted failure. Huh. Someone like you, Hohenheim? Well, that certainly is a perspective. Next up, luxury, lust. Moving on just like that, huh? Hope you like the stage after this. I'm not going to, am I? I'm not going to, am I? It's going to be horrible. The meaning of particular luxury lust is not exactly what it says on the tin. A more illustrative description would be that, yes, an obsession with to spread a fragment of what forms the self, desire to propagate, to breed. Of course, there is more to this concept than just that. While the word itself may be subject to interpretations limiting to the carnal understanding, to share one's knowledge, one's ideas, to invite others to gain understanding of a slither of oneself, you seek to express such things are lust as well. Not bad. I always appreciate these discussions with the learned. There is never any dead air. Admit it, Heathcliff. All that flew right over your head, didn't it? Why even ask? Unnecessary. Shut up and get in there. To propagate, to breed. Expert of propagation indeed. Oh, there's only 2 waves, okay. Ewee, do not take 10 plus hits during the encounter. Oh, fuck off. Why?
예약 주문인가?
Oh. Oh, I don't like it already. Hang on. No, definitely this one. Well, this is either going to go really well or really shite, considering that they're all favoured, so let's find out.
임하겠습니다.
See, she'll be good at clashing eventually. No stage 3. No, but we've just got the flipping big ones at the back that could be quite a pain. Let's find out. Hey, that built up quick though.
No.
3? Roshu! Roshu! What was those shit rolls? Or coin flips? I'm offended. I'm offended. Oh, but I can use this though. Yay! Wait, how many times can I use it? How many times is it again? I forgot. 8 charge count. I can use it twice. Sweet. Okay. And you. Goodbye. Well, probably not goodbye, but farewell. Okay, this one. Oh no. Okay, that red one is not good. Yeah, we've got enough too. Cool.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Lust on lust, yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Or it won't be fine. Ooh, see, that's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. That is better on these coin flips a little bit. That one not so much, but double mind whip. Because I can. That is why. Look, I'm going to try not to be overconfident. I'm going to just presume I'm not going to do this first time, and that is fine with me. I will just do it again. That's a bit more better. That's what I like to say. That is what I like to say. Ooh. Yes. Okay.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 소란이 줄었네요.
I don't think her charge count has ever been so high. Do mine with a 0.45% chance of that happening, by the way. You're welcome for such a cool visual. 1! That is annoying.
쓸만해져.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, that's really irritating. Oh, that would have been fun if I'd got that all in one. Oh no, don't! I just want to put it on Ryoshu. Do you imagine? Fucking hell. Let's just use this.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
I was gonna say build up that charge, but there's really no need. Oh, weak to pride and envy. I see. Ew. That's not what I want to see. See, this can either go one of two ways. It's either gonna go insanely well or absolutely horrific. So let's find out, shall we? All right.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Build up that charge. I know. That's kind of the good thing about only using 2 sinners. I'm not used to fighting like this.
No.
Because usually I just use everyone. I don't do like solo runs and stuff. Ain't my vibe, you know? That was... Oh! Yes! Get him with that mind whip. Let's go. Oh, so close to being staggered. Oh.
정신이 물러 터졌군요.
Oh no, it's staggered. Yes! Yes! That is what I like to see. Let's fucking go. I don't want to go with that though. Ew! That's not good. Hang on. Okay. Oh. That was over there as well.
무슨 맛이?
Try and get that one dead. That. Oh! Oi! Whoa! 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 You can fucking put that away. Okay, I don't like the fact they've got fucking counters on, because that means I'm getting hit anyway, which is really annoying. Okay, we've got one dead. That's good. Okay, we've been hit 4 times. Okay. How much do you stagger? And how much do you... Okay, they're both close. If I can get them both staggered this turn... Oh, that is an awful... Oh. Actually, not as bad as I thought. Okay, never mind. Actually, that actually works well. I thought that was actually a lot worse than I thought it was. Okay, let's focus on you. Yeah. Okay.
무슨 맛일까?
피는
Yes!
확실히 빼는 편이
Perfect.
좋지.
He's throwing up to getting Israel's case. I can't. I know, I love it. Okay, this one's dead. The other one's staggered. Incredible. Incredible. Let's freaking yeet this thing into the depths of hell. 2. Oh, not 2 again. Love that for me. Okay, and I've got enough there so I can use both. And yeet it. Let's go. Hey, cool dog. How's it going? Why was that the easiest one?
소란이 줄었네요.
That was the easiest one. What in the fuck was that? That was like, why were the other ones so hard to me? Hey,
너무 강하게
I fucking nailed that. I'll take that. God damn, who knew these two worked with me so well? Damn. All right, I'll take it. I don't know what just happened. I don't know why that went so well. Wrath was easier. See, so which one was this one again? Oh, right, yeah, Sloth. Sloth, I nearly did it, but I was 1 off. annoyingly. So Sloth was, my worst one was sinking. That one I struggled with. This one was okay. Wrath was okay once I got it. Sloth, I need to redo the EX. And then for some reason that one was fine. Do you want a high difficulty then, G? No, I'm good. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, I picked well then. I picked really well. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, I'm proud of myself. I somehow... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to see that. I accidentally picked well. Yes. Stages. I forgot where I was up to. Right, here we are. Stinging. Okay, so this is going to be these two. Which is going to be quite fun. I'll stick with... I do like using Spice Bush, as you guys know, but we'll use these two. Definitely going to use you. Let's go into it. I had to power through it by using spare IDs I had with Gloom. Double Fatal to Mind Whip. I enjoyed that.
Verily, now is time for young Yi Sang and I to face the test. The nature of our trial shall take form as particularly invidii. I assume that we all have first-hand experience with static shocks. Oh, doth static shock have aught to do with envy? Anyone who's been subject to both static shock and the envy of others must know the latter stings in the same manner as the former does.
Read the EXG. Oh, I didn't. We'll see it in a minute. It's in the corner.
I ill comprehend thy explanations. I see. To explain in plainer example, Miss Don Quixote, have you always been fond of or held great respect for the illustrious colour fixtures, am I right? Verily, I should be second to none with my passion for them to be measured. Now, imagine yourself at a convention of sorts in which said illustrious colour fixtures holding an event to disseminate their autographs, and imagine you were part of the excited queue. Oh, indeed, I have mentally placed myself there. Proceed! Yet, in great misfortune, the event comes to a close, mere moments before you were to receive your autograph. I had this happen to a friend of mine. We were like waiting and like trying to like get in to see someone, and I was just like with them, and like we kept like basically there was a certain amount of people in the queue, and they kept sending people away from the queue because they weren't sure if they were even going to finish. And they ended up having to like close it off, so like he couldn't get to meet them in the end. It was well good. It was so sad, and they already stayed over like an hour what they were supposed to as well. It was so disappointing. But yeah, he got to like see them, I guess, though. But he wanted to like meet them and stuff. But it was a real shame. But like apparently people had been there for like hours and hours and hours, so the queue like just did not move. Oh no, you're bringing bad memories, Georgie. I know. Oofed. I know. It was really sad. How's the story so far? It's good. It's interesting, actually. I'm liking the little lore bits and knowing, like, what people at the company think of the sinners and things like that, and seeing, like, how close the sinners are to each other and stuff. It's interesting. Alack for woe! Fate playeth such a cruel jest on my pitiful soul. Now, do imagine what sort of emotion would you feel for the fellow fan who received the final autograph immediately before you were to receive yours ere the chance was robbed. Well, 'twould be the jealousy burning within mine heart, a painfully tingling sensation in my... Ooh. My. You certainly enjoy explaining things, don't you? I suppose all scholars are kindred spirits after all.
You two, quit the chinwag and get in there.
Verily, then onward, on to a new adventure. Then I shall follow.
Oh, I like these two. I like the fact that we've gotten to see sinners working together we normally wouldn't see. Why the fuck do we have... Why? Blade lineage. Okay, at least it's not bamboo hat to Kim. I think I'd actually just walk out of here right now. What's in the fire? Oh, what? How are they so high? What? Why is it all on him as well? Okay, this seems a little bit unfair. Each unit defeats the particular one that has taken their shape once. Oh, so they have to defeat their own? Why is God aiming all those over here as well? Fucking god damn it. Oh, this is... Yeah, get speed values that I can clash. Oh... I know, they have to defeat their own. I might need to restart this speed. Look at those speed rolls. 777 and a 888. That's shite. That might be a restart. I'm thinking the same. Let me... Yeah, because I literally can't clash. I can only clash one. Yi Sang is going to get damaged by all of that. Yeah, we might just have to. Let me just try this again. You have 2 waves though. I do, but you need to get off to a decent start. Let me just load back in. Don't lose the clashes. Right. But unfortunately, the downside to that is if I can't clash in the first place, it's fucking pointless, isn't it? Let's try that again. If it's the same, we'll just go for it. We'll just, yeah. If it's the same, we'll just try it. That's a bit better. There we go. That's a little bit better. I mean, everything is still aiming at him, but at least... Oh no, never mind. It's all... Well, I mean, there's a few things aiming at her. Oh no, never mind. It's all still aiming at him. But at least it's a bit... Oh, there was a way to high speed value. You have multiple skill 3. It took me a while. My manager dog kept losing clashes and dying. Oh, God. At least they're easy to stagger. Yeah, that's probably going to be the goal, is just see... Yeah, it's basically clash what I can with him and then just use her to stagger one of, like, the other one, basically. So, yeah. All right. Let's give this a go. Okay. Yeah, if I just, like, clash out what I can. That is rough. What are the worst moves? That one's probably a bit shit. Oof. Yeah, that one will be okay. To be... Yeah, we'll still do that. Okay, then if I use her to do that... Alright, let's give it a go. To be fair, he is quite good at getting a lot of HP down and getting them like that. Jesus Christ! I didn't even need to be worried. Why was I even concerned? I shouldn't have even bothered. Jesus. Oh my God. Ew, they just were so evenly matched then. That was terrifying. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're good. I shouldn't have been worried. Why was I even worried? That was redonkulous. And then hopefully, if she kills this one, that would be really helpful. Cool. I think I did the EX then. I did, perfect. I've done the EX. Brilliant. Easy peasy. Yeah, now this one might be a little bit more of a tricky one. Oh God, look at that. At least it's, okay, that's a bit more evenly split though. Wait, no, yeah, not yet. You can't celebrate too soon. I've had this every time. We're not celebrating too soon. Okay, wait, which ones aren't clashed? This one isn't clashed. Okay. Yeah, right. No celebrating too soon. Oh, they look so cute, the little charge outfits. Ah. Oh, he's staggered. Okay, yep. Okay. Oh, it was the Don that got staggered. Got it. Oh, I love how they go back to, like, their original form. Okay. At least they are charged up. That is very true. I feel like I'm bullying them a bit. I feel a bit mean. Okay, that one was fine. I shouldn't have worried. I got too worried about that. Never mind. Cool. And we did the EX mode. Perfect. So that's actually, there's only one EX that I didn't manage to do. That's fine.
그러니
Okay.
가릴 것 없이 마음껏
The price of curiosity. Oh, back to everyone, but we can't deploy Dawn? Interesting. Interesting. Do we know who the enemy is? No. Okay. I'm worried. I can't deploy Dawn as well, so ew. You back. Let's bring my sinking squad.
이 소리는
주먹으로 매만지면
Bring you actually, you did really well. Rhodia.
준비는
말솜. 가볼까요?
Why can't we deploy Dawn? Don't tell me we're gonna have to flip and fight Dawn.
빨리 시작하자.
Second try, makes me feel bad for having to retry like 7 times. What, on that one? That one was okay. But to be fair though, I've been using that Dawn a lot and I've been using that Yi Sang a lot, so. The foundation that led to this disaster was laid by none other than Yi Sang, whose only sin was making an innocent, tragically casual comment. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna have to fight Dawn, aren't we? Oh no. Sometime after we ran our final tests. Please vacate the room, people. Cleanup is coming through. Apologies. Miss Don Quixote is ought to.
Prithee, avail me but a moment. The shoelaces upon Roshinante have come undone.
What? How? I remember tying like 7 different knots on your shoes.
Yet where a hideous access, sorry to be forced upon Roshinante, I have tied one of them once again in the shape of a ribbon.
Oh, don't tell me the shoe's gonna come off. Oh no.
Yeah, the knots didn't look that great. Ribbons are cute. Oh boy. Yet one must begin to wonder about the consequences of Miss Don Quixote freeing her fee from Roshinante at her present state. Whatever art thou suggesting? Roshinante is none other than mine eternal steed, bound to me by fate itself. None shall dare sever the bond betwixt us. It was a query posed towards Miss Faust, yet I appreciate your answer all the same.
And Faust's reply was what set fire to that rather combustible foundation. Oh no!
I cannot know.
What?
An obvious outcome given that no relevant data has ever been collected. Well then, no time like the present to get collecting, huh? Good thing we're in a lab too. Where else are we gonna get another chance to do that?
Why? Why?
This course of action is highly inadvisable.
Yeah, sounds like a bad time to me. I heard all kinds of horrible stuff happened on that train the moment her shoes came off. Sure did. Yeah, just...
But that's... 'Twas but an independent decision called by Roshinante itself due to certain extreme circumstances that had naught to do with mine will. Well, you know, potato, potato. I was already quite aware that the core of that individual may well lie in a pair of her running shoes. Fie on thee! Thou shan't treat person like I am some useless shell.
What if we slipped her shoes off and on again really quickly?
The standards here at the LCE department demand precise measurements. In other words, the test would be meaningless if all we measured is a hollow shell. A hollow shell! We've indulged your predictable provocations enough, Hohenheim. It seems necessary to remind you that you have not yet received the full report of what transpired during that incident.
Don will have a massive attack turn 1. Have your slowest in a clash with it so you can try and stagger Don before she pulls it up. Cool! We'll see how this goes.
In other words, you are risking the occurrence of an unexpected event. You concern yourself unnecessarily. The construction of my laboratory boasts a rather solid build. Not even abnormalities on the more powerful side of things can puncture holes in its wall. 100% is she about to do that. Oh, very well. I will not force your hand. However, due to your unwillingness, I am behooved to record such in my research journal. Due to the concerned sinner's utterly terrified reaction at the prospect of having to remove her shoes, I must unfortunately leave only a half-complete test result here. Oh, you little shit! Utterly terrified. Terrified! And for your information, these research reports, I stored for at least a decade. Yes, we will have full possession of a full record of your plain cowardice for at least 10 years. Outcome NA. Reason: subject was too scared to participate. After much contemplation, I have come to conclude that dearest Roshinante deserveth a moment of respite as well. And I, Don Quixote, shall demonstrate before thee that Don Quixote is still Don Quixote in her core still, without Roshinante's assistance.
Yi Sang, you need to fucking run. Oh my god. You sure this is a good idea, Faust?
Hohenheim, if your employment at Limbus Company ever comes to an unilateral termination, I should suppose the cause will be rather apparent. Your highly irresponsible level of curiosity.
Not a good idea, got it. Wonderful.
That would be my greatest honor as a researcher. Hey, if anything goes wrong, Yi-sang will be the ready to slip those shoes right back onto your feet at a moment's notice, okay?
I shall be on the ready. He's about to get absolutely annihilated instantly. Oh my god.
Behold me, not with such excessive anticipation all. There shan't be any new revelations here.
Don Quixote begins untying her shoes, seething.
This 7-layered knot poseth quite the difficulty. Young Ismael, where thought how hast thou tied these cords with such unwavering tightness? I was hoping there'd be the last knot those shoelaces would ever tie. Of course. There we go. Rest thee well, Rushnante. But
The sinners and I were all nervous but none of us stepped forward to stop the experiment. Oh my god! Why didn't we stop this? Was it because we thought that we knew removing Roshanante doesn't necessarily mean that she'll be losing control because we all saw the effects on the warp train and at La Mancha Land? Oh my god! Or was it because we assumed Roshanante was now just a disguise and that Don Quixote had accepted her past to Sancho, removing it wouldn't affect her psyche at all? Whichever was the case, it was a mistake to ignore that nagging feeling. Oh my god, I've got fucking chills instantly! Hi Ollie, how's it going? How are you? I don't like it. These researchers don't know what facing Don Quixote Sancho the second kindred is like. Why the fuck is Yi-sang in there? I'm scared. We do.
Mother. Oh, Mother. Our existence is death in perpetuity. Complete us, fill our hunger. We pray unto you, fill us with the blood of humans. With the blood of humans. The teeming, shouting voices begin to echo in my head. Oh my god! Oh my god! They're all the voices of all the children he had embraced. Or perhaps this was the blood fiend's instinct given voice, imprinting upon them the moment of their birth. Proliferate this disease, embrace this unending hunger for blood and propagate the family. So many voices, so much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that has ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote. Oh my god, what the fuck? Shit. Oh, dearest mother. As your children, when shall we be permitted to quench this thirst for blood? I must drink blood. I have to drink all the blood. All the blood that the family deserve to drink, I must. Dante? Dante, wake up! Ain't this a lot like the last time that the building when the fire on the head suddenly exploded? I have to. I gotta get a hold of myself. Thirst. My body can't even feel thirsty. This doesn't make any sense. I'm scared. Oh my god. I'm okay. I'm okay now. What did you see, Dante? If we want to bring Don Quixote back, we're gonna need to quench her thirst somehow. We need something to sate the combined thirst, the desire of every single kindred. That's not good. Do you keep any blood in here? Let's at least try to quench what's... yeah, we have some blood samples if you need them. Damn it, have you been listening to what the executive manager's been saying? It's the combined thirst of every single kindred. A few blood samples isn't gonna do anything. So, you're gonna just sit there and do nothing? Ain't this just a matter of getting her shoes back on? Right, Yi-sang, shoes! Get the shoes back on her feet! I cannot. A bizarre wall of pressure surrounds her. This one luxury cig. Good flavor. I bought those luxury cigarettes with our last bonus pay.
She snicked a cigarette. Oh my god.
These readings are incredible. So much power, even a state that is for all intensive purposes complete emanciation.
What? You egged her on knowing this would happen?
I had many outcomes in mind. Some were quite similar to this, but this is beyond even the most extreme of my predictions.
How the fuck are you so calm about this? We've got to do something. You ain't even seen how hard the last hits.
What would be the use of panicking now? If the outcome does not align with the predictions, the first course of action would be to analyze the given data. However, It doesn't seem like our containment measures will be the answer here. Thus, the task of stopping her seems to fall straight onto all of you.
What a dick! Wow, he's like, actually, we don't have this under control, so now you have to do something about it. Fuck's sake. Yeah, literally, only Yi Sang is in that room, so there's a problem.
Time for us to pay the price of curiosity.
Oh no! No! What the fuck? Why? 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 Oh, I don't. Fuck's sake! Why?
So, La Adventure has terminated. Oh my god!
Music? Okay, well, at least the level's down. This unit's HP cannot be reduced below 60%. Why? Oh, God, I remember this pain. This unit panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic types. Instead, this unit is inflicted with an effect that is inflicted against targets without SP. Every turn, low morale effects. Every turn start gain 2 offensive levels up and 2 SP heal. Gain 6. Oh my god. Right, so this is about to be hell on earth, isn't it? Fuck's sake. You said the lowest speed. We can't oh my god. So wait, what? Wait. Someone should get Donna Capri Sun. Yeah, people say the cancer's too easy, so here we are. Sinking carried me so hard in this fight, goddamn. Well, the good news is I've brought a sinking team, so that's nice. The bad news is, what the fuck am I gonna do about that? Did it say... Did you say... Oh, the stagger threshold is quite low. Oh, is it worth us all just going on to the first one then? Oh, it might be then, actually. Hang on. It might be worth just staggering her then. We can do that, I reckon. We've got to be careful not to hit the second one. I don't think she should also be slouching that much either. Yeah, hang on then. Hang on. I've got a new plan. See, I don't want it to do that attack. Oh god, what's the... See, everyone else should go first though, shouldn't they? Right, hang on. That one. You're right. Yes, okay, that makes sense. Because if I do that, then it's one-sided, and then we all go first. Okay. Let's try. I think that should work. I think you're right, yeah. If we can hit it. If not, at least I've got an idea of what I need to do. I just need to fucking somehow do it. That's if we can even do enough fucking damage to get to that point. Which I'm now concerned we're not going to. Oh, I don't think we're even going to do enough damage. Nope. Yep, we didn't do anywhere near enough damage to actually fucking do it. Well. Hey, you didn't get staggered though. Well, that was a mistake. Okay. Okay, now he's staggered.
이 폭풍이 찾아주라기야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Oh, he's not staggered. Fun. Well, god damn. That was an awful start. Okay. That was really bad. Fucking hell. God, how much HP does she have? We got nowhere near that. Okay, so, okay, hang on then. Let me have a look. So they're ineffective. Weak to that. Okay, so they're ineffective. Normal to this. So we want more Pierce. I don't think I've bought a lot of Pierce with me, if I'm being honest. I haven't. I've got a lot of Slash. Hang on then. Hang on. Hang on. Let me start again. Let me change my team. Let me change things up a little bit. I think I'm going to bring my other Heathcliff. Actually. Bringing you. Okay, so she actually might be a bit better to bring. Because she's got a lot of Pierce. You don't have a great deal of Pierce, do you? She's all Slash. She's got a little, actually. That skill too would probably be quite useful.
손맛이 뭔지 보여주지.
Maybe I'll do that.
준비는
말뚝을 쑤셔.
Yeah, okay. Let's try that.
고통 없이
Change up a little bit.
지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
Ooh. Okay. Right, let's try again. Damn. I was not expecting us to get a Sancho fight in here. No one... Fucking hell. Ooh, that's a rough start. That is a lot of damage you have to do to start with. We have to get... Because like, I was like, oh, that's actually not that bad. But actually... We have to do 400 damage. Straight off. What I can do instead is I can get the damage to someone that's going to be a little bit better off taking it, probably. So... Let's... On your S3. It's also good on her S1. Oh, right. Let's try this again. Okay, I'm gonna just do it my way. And then I'll try the other way after. I'm gonna do that. Which isn't great, but... Yeah. But let me try my way. And then... We'll come back. But yeah.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
God damn.
편히 쉬시게.
일발장전.
Just why? I really wish Don just wouldn't do shit like this. It's just horrifying. Yeah. You do you, boo. Yeah. Oh, that is... Oh my fucking god. Okay, well the good news is it looks like this attack is coming this turn, and that is a bit more reasonable to be able to get her actually thingied out. And she's only at 1, so let's try and get her staggered this turn before she unleashes that shit. Did you get a bullet? You did. Beautiful. Let's fucking use it then. Just literally no fucking point. I'm hoping I can just stagger her before it, and that should go last. So... yeah. let's see. You cannot avoid the dawn. We can't avoid the dawn. Let me, yeah, let's pray. Friendly fire will not be tolerated. Well, she's, oh, she is quite low on SP, actually. Actually, that might be risking it a bit. Hang on. Oh, fuck. See, is that, are you actually gonna hit everyone? She might. She actually might hit everyone. That's really another thing. She actually could hit everyone. It's a good point. Oh, I'll have to go for that then. I can't risk us shooting everyone else when we're already fucking struggling for HP. Okay. Ugh. Close clash win is SP gain. True. Oh, fuck it. We'll give it a go. At least it's an SP. Yeah. Alright. She might shoot everyone, but we'll find out. Please shoot her at least. Oh, good, she did. Thank fuck. Oh, she just got a shield. Fuck off. Oh, we're not going to be able to stagger her, for fuck's sake. At least she's in negative SP.
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라. 여기서 쓰러진다. 그놈이 날 얼마나 비웃겠나.
Okay, that could have been better. It could have been a lot fucking worse. But at least she's in negative SP, so that is going to make clashing her a little bit easier. Thank fuck. Right, hang on a minute. What are we leaving? Hang on. Oh, it's going to hit him anyway. Okay, that's fine. Inflict 2 bleed, inflict 5 bleed. Yeah, we definitely need to clash them 2 out. Okay, that could be worse. It'd be nice if we could get her staggered some point soon. Though, my god. That would be lovely. Well, at least I've got like an 11-person team, so if someone does die, we might be able to make our way somehow through this. This is sinking team for the win. Yeah. This is why we love a good sinking team. Okay, she's very close though. Oh, we're like at the... Yeah, okay, cool. She should stagger next turn. Good. Okay, and this is where it's gonna then start getting a bit nasty because her SP fucking healed. Ooh, okay, to be fair, what I might do then, because she's literally at the cusp, we just need to do 10 damage, is I might just put everything into 1, get her staggered, then we've got a turn of damage, and then, yeah. I think if we just everything into 1 for a turn, just get her staggered, that is probably the best way to go. If we do... Let's do that. That should... She'll definitely stagger this turn. Oh, hang on. No, let's do Gregor then. Yeah, okay. Right. Hopefully this will stagger her, and then yeah. What's this? Do you mean the game? How is she not staggered yet? I know. I don't. Hopefully she'll stagger in a minute. Okay, now she's staggered. Okay. Yeah, I know. I do not know how she was not staggering. The game's called Limbus Company. It's very good. It's a gacha game. But right, it's fucking hard. Like, I am of the belief this is one of the hardest gacha games out there. 100%. When's her next stagger point? Okay, if we can get her close to that, that would be lovely without actually going past it. Oh, Gregor. Ew, you are looking a bit sad right now, mate. Okay. Should have brought Faust. Fluid sack Faust always saves the day. Imagine we get this fight on Fractured Wellway. I'm not fucking doing it if we do. I'm just leaving. Not a chance.
No. I'm
praying we get close, but not close enough that we accidentally go past. No, we're definitely not going to. We're fine. Yeah. Okay. Good. Right. We're close to that second stagger point. Oh, what are you doing? Put that away. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, and that's the fight. Woo, okay, we did it. Woo, let's go. I mean, they all just fucking got annihilated like I predicted they would, but yeah, game end. That's the end of the game. Yeah, we finished it. Okay. I have to be the mother to all of them. The family's thirst, it's... Oh. Ah! Ridiculous! Oh my god! Oh my god, I need this voice! Oh, this is fucking epic as hell! Ah! I'm so happy! No, my lady. You needn't be the mother of anyone here. Here. You are a sinner. Nothing more. Give me this fucking fight scene right now! I need this animated. I need it! I'm so excited. That was one of the best things I've seen all fucking year. I know we're only in February, but still, that was sick. Oh my god. I think I'm just figuring out I'm a massive Vagilis fangirl. Like, oh my god. Wow. They had the coolest fight ever and got 35 seconds of it, but it was fucking cool. Wow. That was peak. But he beat her though. He did beat her though. Like, but obviously she is obviously emaciated from the lack of blood. So imagine if she had blood though. Damn. That was OP as fuck. The year's just started, yeah. yeah. We're getting fucking Hong-Lu Kanto this year, baby. I'm so excited. I'm gonna eat a Haribo in excitement. Oh my god. I need to put my blood sugar back up. All the blood just went to my head in excitement. Oh, incredible. That was incredible. The thing is, it was so short. I need more. If they do an anime though, or like, I really want them at some point to just do like a scene like this but fully animated. Actually, that's a really good question. Haribo Celebration, it truly is. Truly is. I am on a diet at the moment, but just a little bit of I was gonna say protein, just a little bit of glucose, just to up, you know, just a little bit of sugar. Oh, that was awesome. I also cannot wait for the Vagilis announcer. Dude, that was so sick. I'm so happy right now. Question, if you could pick one of the fights like that to be animated, which one would you pick? I think I know exactly which one I would pick. I mean, this would be quite a good one. I think personally the one I would want fully animated is the Vagilis versus what they called the oh, what the fuck, when we first see Vagilis's powers basically in Kanto, was it 5? Was it 5? Was it 6? Oh shit, I'm trying to fucking keep track. 6. The Wild Hunt. Vagilis versus the Wild Hunt. That would be unbelievable if they ever animated that. I need that animated. That would be insane. Also, I would love if they did the Don Quixote versus Sancho, that would be an incredible one to animate as well. I mean, all the endings of each of the cantos would be pretty incredible to animate, but for me, that one would be fire. Yeah, Sancho versus, yeah, that one would be insane as well. The Ricardo one, ooh. Bari versus Don Quixote, ooh, that's a great choice. That's a really great choice. I'd want Ricardo. Distortion fight would be sick. Ooh, like the Heath one. Yes, that would be so good as well. Ooh, these are great choices. These are great choices. I will not place the blame of this incident on anyone, Dante. I understand that no one could have expected this outcome, given the dearth of intelligence regarding the binding tool the first kindred had gifted to the third sinner. Well then. I hadn't had that much first-hand experience with watching Vergilius fight, but this was certainly the most exhausted I've ever seen him after a fight. I genuinely don't think... I'm wondering if he would even win against, like, a fully thingy Don. Do we even think he would win? The Yi-san getting wings? That would be amazing. That would be amazing. The Distortion Detective web novel be animated. That would be good. Yeah, that'd be cool, because I haven't read it yet, so, like, that would be cool. Limbus just got too many amazing and epic fights. I know, the whole of Canto 6. Oh, it'd be so good. Oh, it'd be so good. Vergilius just goes back to his cake. But, see, this thing, though, yeah. I am wondering, would Vergilius actually win a fight against a fully powered-up Don? I don't know if he would. Wow, that's so fucking dope. Wow. Yeah, she needs to tie those shoelaces 10 times over. Unlikely, but not possible. Reading DD livestream when? I need to finish Library of Ruina first. His ego counter says pretty well, but she do be mega OP. Yeah, the fight was only like 3 hits after he popped ego, but I think she was fully fed. Whoever won would be extreme. Yeah, it'd be an extremely difficult fight. It'd be interesting though. I decided to say nothing and turned the clock. After some time passed. Now, he seemed to struggle with emaciated Don. Wait, considering he had to pop ego straight away, I think he knew that it was going to be a problem. I also like the way he was like, my lady, and I was like, oh. Don Quixote, what happened? Did you lose consciousness or did something affect your memory? Manager Esquire, my memories were fine. But I heard something as soon as I removed my shoes. Voices, right? Once again, you have witnessed me. Yes, the voices. So many voices. Voices? The voices of my family. But the blood fiends of La Mancha Land are all... Sinclair trailed off. Every single blood fiend left inside La Mancha Land was killed when the amusement park collapsed. In other words, most of Don Quixote's lower kindreds were dead. That is correct. But I cannot explain how. The only way I might explain is this. That it was through my very blood remembered them still. I recognized some of them, and there were voices of those I'd once deeply cared for. It seems that I was against my own desire made to ascend to my father's seat. Perhaps I always was ever since then. And I was struck not by my own thirst, but the combined thirst of every single one of the children. Thirst. Indeed, I am also bound by that thirst. It is only natural because I am a blood fiend. Thus the pressures of it all broke my hold of sanity and... I hurt you all. As Don Quixote the blood fiend, a higher kindred, not as Don Quixote, a sinner and your friend. Don Quixote, this isn't your fault, it's... No. Such words are now meaningless. She looked down at her pair of shoes, their strings again neatly tied. The higher office will now be regularly supplying you with artificial blood packs. Hohenheim approaches after spending a while vigorously scribbling something in his notes. The blood substitute will be very similar to real blood in terms of composition, and we won't have any issues with supply. I don't suppose you actually believe that mere willpower would be enough to withstand this urge. I have done quite well suppressing it thus far. We still have 10 years of Limbus, great. I heard that others at Verge popped ego to prevent further destruction of the facility. Feels like a better idea. It might be, yeah, it could be. The voices, Sancho, what do they mean? Don't get to see or hear the entire fight they had since Vergilius seemed to struggle a little, yet only flew through like 4 hits. Don't Damn. Still can't believe it's been 2 years at Limbus. I know. And that was precisely the wick attached to the ticking time bomb within the LCB. Must I remind you that the soundness of the limiter of yours is quite tenuous, as today's events have demonstrated. Hello, Alejandro. Hello, how's it going?
Is it your implication that the purpose of conducting this reckless experiment was to determine the full extent of the latent danger?
I don't know, it seemed like he was only in it to say it's curiosity.
Call it the mere auspice of opportune convenience. This risk factor had to be measured sooner or later. Had I known the full extent of the danger she posed, I would have immediately requested a forceful summoning of your department. Of course, as large as this void of unknowns was, we were able to fill it with much new information. Certain analyses can be drawn by comparing the reports regarding blood fiends in this very experiment.
Oh, she just finished Price Curiosity. Yeah. This stream is long. I've struggled with a few of these fights. It's been tough, but it's been good. It's been good. I've enjoyed it. How did you find this?
Let us discuss the thirst you experience first, for example, the combined desire of every lower kindred. Indeed, it is true. The Manchican kindreds have always been completely eradicated due to the events of La Mancha Land, but you still heard the voices of your children, yes? What are you trying to say? I aim to discuss the powerful binding force contained within blood. LCD's cooperative report explains that blood is not merely a carrier of nutrients, but something more. It contains a certain abstract value as well. We sent in a complaint that the report was far too vague in its wording. We received a reply that our on-site investigative reasoning team leader spat out, the contents of which were equally fascinating. The desire for their kind, this thirst, is something that may well be imbued and imprinted on the familial bloodline. Normally, the weight of that thirst is far too heavy for any individual to bear, which is why they propagate. To bear the unbearable burden together. But considering that all that desire is now focused onto an individual on account of the extinction of her entire family line, it is easy to see why her hold on sanity was so easily broken, no matter the strength of her will.
Oh, so because she doesn't have any kindred left, she now has to bear the weight of all that thirst on her. But the reason why they make kindred is to basically disperse out the weight of the thirst. So that's why they make family, so that they all can bear the same weight of that thirst. But she didn't have any, which is why it was too overwhelming. Interesting. I wonder if we're maybe going to see her making some kindred, perhaps. I don't know. That's fascinating, though.
She alone was made to bear the responsibility, the pressure, the duty of having to raise the family once again. And because of none of those needs were currently met, there comes the endlessly exacerbating thirst, and more thirst. It is quite fascinating to see how your kind perseveres in these very abstract values in the physical form of blood. The mere words thirst does quite the insufficient job of describing the intensity with which you have lost control. This was my oversight, I must admit. I do respect your efforts to be liberated from your nature, I truly do, but I also maintain that it is highly advisable for you to regularly consume the provided blood packs. Understood. But one day I wish to dismount from Rocinante and walk bare of feet and feel the earth under my own skin. I was able to establish one positive fact from this exercise, however. What might that be? That there are those who would quite literally throw their lives on the line to stop you, even if you were to take off your shoes. In other words, I don't believe it to be necessary for other departments to exercise any separate control over you. Well, now that I've had a first-hand account of your conditions, I will write the following the report. Still quite unstable, yet with the effort from the subject herself and efforts from various other environmental factors, this subject has been deemed sufficiently controllable. Once again, I do respect your efforts of any kind, really. Because I've never had such much use for it for myself. Don Quixote took a deep breath and then turned to face the sinners. By then her eyes had regained their usual softer look. But sorrow was seeping through the tone of her voice. Despite her theatrical manner of speech returning, her tone reminded me of our time at La Mancha Land. My deepest apologies, dear friends. Forsooth, I shall ever persevere that see that my Rocinante, my shoes are never removed again. Lass, you're looking at it all wrong. You're going to remove those shoes one day, yeah? And that's what you're going to persevere towards. Verily. I think she let out a brief quiet laughter. Now, Manager Esquire, perchance is there aught that thou concealest from my knowledge? What do you mean? I don't think so. It's no coincidence that at the very moment I noticed Faust looking in my direction. I don't know if I made the right choice here, but Faust nodded lightly as though I say I did. I stopped hesitating and the tick-tocking noise came to a stop. Very well then.
However, I cannot help to admit that I feel some degree of anxiety when I watched Don Quixote walk away as though nothing had happened. Oh man, that was intense. Fucking hell. That was really intense.
이 정도면
Nothing, nor oh thank God. What without a fight? I'm just like, thank you. Thanks for the break, I fucking need it. The hierarchy. Gosh. Well, now that it's over and done with, I would like the sinners to come gather around here. Hohenheim placed the sinners in a single file before him and began. Now, the regular checkup is complete. Yay! We finally have enough data to compare your pre-employment statuses to those of your current selves. Oh, I'm excited! Which means, indeed, we were able to measure your pre-employment combat capabilities as well. Oh, and what are your conclusions? Allow me to preface this by saying there isn't much significance in establishing this particular hierarchy and power on a linear scale. Like I said, you are all equally mediocre at the present anyway, and... Oh, there's plenty of significance, alright. We're all gonna know who's the big boss. While this is but a speculation of worst case scenario, we must know which one of us is the most right and authority to lead the rest of the sinners in case our executive manager becomes, due to some unknown or yet inexplorable circumstances, unavailable. I don't see... This worries me! Hey, that's... I don't listen to anyone weaker than I am. What if there was a reason I was the first one asked to introduce himself? There was a burgeoning interest among the sinners to see which one of them would be at the apex of this scale, were they to be measured by their strengths prior to the employment. Hey, maybe before I lost my memories, even I... Dante, don't. It is interesting how every collective has the desire to get the clearer picture of the pecking order. A negative expression of this desire may even lead to juvenile behaviors among children, for example, stealing their colleagues' lunches for meager reasons such as scoring higher than they did on a test. You're not speaking from personal experience, are you? I was just thinking that. Thus, I believed that trying to conceal the outcome of the test from you would be quite meaningless. Each of your placements in the line you are standing signifies the order you were so curious to know. I do not wish to waste any more breath on this subject. There was a long, long silence. Then the sinners all simultaneously turned to look at the person standing in the frontmost position of the line. This has to be the longest, most awkward, most loaded silence I've ever felt in my life. Wait, are they saying Yi Sang's the strongest? Wait. Oh my god, wait a minute. Wait a second. Much did I wish to hold shrouded in my fathoms, I have yet still to convey that we are all more than meets the eye. Yet there remains a certain abundance within my heart. Perhaps the test of the day paint a picture of both my qualities. To be fair, he does have, like, some OP IDs, to be fair. Thus spoke I, Yi Sang. Yi Sang? I will place trust in the faith that all of you shall one day sprout wings as I have. Oh. Wait, it's the opposite, G. Wait, what? Yi Sang, it's the other way around. Oh, wait, he's the weakest? No way! Oh, Yi Sang, he's being... Oh my god, he's being so bullied this time. What the fuck? Yes, the line was made from my point of view. From here, the sinner wielding the oversized lance is the one in the front of this line. Oh no! Well, I mean, that makes sense. That does make sense. Wait, Don, Otis, Ryoshu, Mersault, Faust, Honglu, Ishmael, Heathcliff, Rodian, Sinclair, and Father Yi Sang. Excuse me? Excuse me, you're missing the most important sinner there? Where's Greg? Where's Greg? Otis is number 2 though. Interesting. And then Ryoshu, okay. Mersault number 4, love that for him. Faust, Honglu, Ishmael, Heathcliff, Rodian, Sinclair, and then you said, well, where's Greg? Okay, we need to find out. I need to find out. He's being so bullied today, poor Yi Sang. Well, you said some cool words though. We got this, right, Yi Sang? Oh my god, bless him! Well, 'tis quite the bashful occasion to be the centre of such fervent attention of one company. I wouldn't say fervent is the right word. Worried, maybe. I shall be vigilant.
No one seemed to have any objections or doubts about who the strongest sinner was given the earlier event. I mean, that's true.
On second thought, it appears that it would be best if we left the command to Ishmael as we have done so far.
Otis mumbled through great. To be fair, though, Otis got number 2. To be fair.
Forsooth, I am in agreement. I am more partial to roles as a defending fixer or a squire.
I thought I said squirrel.
'Tis oft the case that such like characters enjoy great popularity in time immemorial. Very happy to see this discussion not coming to blows.
Now, are we all ready to move on from this? Oh, wait a minute. Aren't we forgetting something pretty important? Yes, we are! Excuse me!
That's just how the world works, Greg. No one remembers anyone between the first place and the last place. I even forgot my own placement in that order.
No, I mean, fellas, I wasn't even part of the list.
Oh, were you not?
Who cares, mate? There's 12 of us. Some people just fall out the radar. Big deal. Let's just get on with it. Hey, you can't just disregard me like swatting away a fly.
I'd guess somewhere on my level, probably, or Heathcliff's.
Ishmael replied in a voice that clearly lost all interest in the discussion.
You're the sinner with that bizarre insectoid arm. We had no choice but to place you in the least favored category of all researchers.
Wait, what?
Exceptions.
Wait, what? Why? They really hate that, huh? Why is he in? Wait, why is he in exceptions? No. This worries me. Why is he the outcast in his thing? Why is he the exception in this? Ah! This worries me! I don't like it. I don't like it. Start theory crafting now. I don't like it, is my... I need to start standing someone else because Gregor just brings me pain. This is not good. I'm worried. I feel bad for Greg. I'm worried about Greg. Like, I'm fucking worried. His canter is literally got outcast. I know. Rhodia was 5th worst, not 3rd. I thought she was 3rd. I thought it was her, Sinclair, and then... Oh, no. Oh. Was... Because I know it was Ishmael, then Heathcliff, and then I thought it was Rhodia, and then I thought, you'll have to tell me. Nicholas, thank you for the dono. Potential man rises. That is true. He is potential man. But... I'm concerned. I am concerned. But, like, it's worrying, though. But thank you for the dono, Nicholas. I appreciate that. The JHK meme of stage on the sideline before. See, more to his arm and canter. Yes, we talked about this a little bit earlier. Ish was 3rd, then Heath. Let's go. Yes, thank you very much for the donut. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm worried. I know he's potential man, but the question is, what is he a potential for? Gregor ascends the power ranking. He is ungovernable. I mean, that's what I hope it is. Greg's just too baby girl to be quantified. That's truly what it is.
In other words, you are a unique case that cannot well be placed in a list or a scale. To do so would be irresponsible.
What? Why would that be irresponsible? That's so weird. Come on. Project Moon, please! Give us more Greg! I need to know. I'm gonna go feral when I find this out. He was the narrative potential man all along. I know! People who says Gregor is not, like, people don't like Gregor. Gregor is literally the main fucking character. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, honestly, I'm just hoping he's not gonna die. Like, that's what I'm, like, permanently. That's what I'm fucking concerned about. Or become something where they have to kill him. That's what terrifies me. And then we have to get another sinner. I think I'd quit. I think I'd fucking quit. If Gregor is like, kill me at some point because he's transformed into something that can't be saved, I'm quitting the game. I'm quitting Project Moon content. Just, oh. They don't know what you can do with that arm, I know. Hohenheim cannot comprehend Gregor's power scale and got to inhale more copium. I'm just worried.
I'd say you carry a certain potential.
Fuck off! That's what Herman says! Oh, doesn't even worry for his Limbus fate. I know. I literally have the book downstairs. I haven't read it yet because I know what happens in it. I want to fully read it, but I daren't because I know what's... Oh, I'm scared. He's gonna go full roach ban a la metamorphosis. Yeah, well, the thing is, if he distorts, he might distort into something like that. But but I'm fucking concerned. This is not funny. What? Do you think Project May would do something so mean? Yes! Yes, I do. He's canonically the potential man. I've been saying this for so long. That Gregor literally has so much more to him. Like, why do we think he was Roshanante in the previous Kanto? There is so much to him. He's like the Roshanante to Herman's flipping Don Quixote equivalent. Like, there's some, you know, he is holding his own power back. Something inside of him that has to come out at some point. He is the Roshanante to whatever power is inside him. I need someone to make a video on this. I'm scared. You know? He's literally the flipping horse from the bloody Achilles thing. Like, oh, you know? Oh, sorry. Anyways, I'm scared. Yeah, sorry. Oh, that potential, is it? Does that mean I could also be first place if all goes well? It could very well be the reverse, given the definition of potential. See, the thing is, it'll be that Gregor will be last, but the thing inside of him isn't. So, yeah, we'll see. Gregor becomes a kaiju reel. Please don't. That is worrying. That is worrying. Let not this query harry your mind, Gregor. Your day will come. No! no, it's gonna flash back to this and then it'll be him all transformed. I hate it. I hate this with a passion. I hate it with a passion. Oh, I'd say hit afraid for Greg content, but they went in a different direction for Greg. Everyone always does. Everyone always does. I'm holding out for Greg. I am the #1 Greg stan content creator. I'm putting it out there. Oh. That's my job, not yours. Do you stop being a pessimist? No! I'm hopeful. Feels funny getting consoled by the guy who placed last. Oh, it's so concerning. Is PM's apology for the Midgarden of Thorns ego? I'm disagreeing. Okay, that ego is fine. Not the best thing ever, but it is fine, and he looks beautiful. I will stand any Gregor ego. I don't care if it's the shittest one in the game, it's still S tier. He will morb. I'm worried. Gregor did survive the smoke war. How much is the arm? I don't know, but he probably isn't last without the arm. Yeah, I don't think he would be, because I think, like, if you think about it, like, he's a war veteran, like Otis, for example, so he will have skill outside of the arm. Greg's distortion better be Megalon, or I am quitting. Show the power line one more time. I don't know how. Is it somewhere? I don't know how to see the power line. Anyway, so let's continue because it's been 4 hours. After some time passed. Next, we must discuss the classification numbers. We have been assigning risk levels for distortions just as we have for abnormalities. The observation logs you've written us were of great help, of course. My researchers struggled to parse the handwriting of certain sinners, however, but it was a good data all the same. Once with 3-hour debate over a letter. Even that bloody governess gave up trying to fix my handwriting. Look at your window. Oh, is it there? Heathcliff grinned proudly and wiped the side of his nose. As you must all be well aware, the current system of classification numbers has a rather significant oversight. Because abnormalities were creations of the former L Corp, our classification system has to be lifted whole from their system. However, the criteria by which the former L Corp measured the risk levels was the same amount of their energy production. As a correlation of sorts, it was often the case that the more aggressive abnormalities produced more energy, but their destructive capabilities were not part of the criteria despite correlation. That is why certain abnormalities were assigned relatively low risk levels despite their potential to kill even multiple higher ranking employees. Oh, we're having a lot of fun with this so far. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun. I can't believe the order though. The window shows the order of the sinners. Oh, okay. I'll have a look. Once we've done this. They were an energy company at the end of the day. It makes sense that their priority would be to measure the energy output. However, here, both abnormalities and distortions must be suppressed via direct confrontation. Thus, the former L Corp's classification system is rather incongruent with our purposes. I once heard someone say that we should be wary of people who drone on and on in the intro.
Thus, it became necessary for us to reorganize the distortions, risk levels, and classification codes. Wow, how interesting. So whose job is that gonna be? I am rather taken aback by the naivety with which you asked me that question. Us. It's us, sinners without the right to refuse, wasn't it? Wait a sec, aren't you just uploading your own work onto us? A privilege given to researchers. Oi oi, don't be so ignorant, yeah? This is all just to, in order to research the distortions, right? We gotta...
The other way around, assistant.
We've got to research into distortions in order to solve them better. That's elementary shite.
Hohenheim's really got you wrapped around his finger, you know that? According to the LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader, the progression of a distortion is much like that of a disease. The fate of an abnormality awaits at the end of the distortion phenomenon, after all. When a distortion progresses into an abnormality, all pre-existing individuality is erased, replaced with the totality of an abnormality. Thus, it is impossible to bring back a distortion that is already transformed into an abnormality. It will no longer have the reversibility that they once had in the distortion phase. So, a distortion like that Time Ripper fellow will eventually become an abnormality too, if left untouched. If you are referring to the subject HE7PL21, then yes. This is simply a prediction, of course, because the particular subject isn't contained here. I cannot say with absolute certainty that its progression into an abnormality will be observed. A correct assessment. Oh, didn't Limbus Company collect the Time Ripper? We hoped we would, but T-Corp was very adamant about their claim over the entity to the point where they refused to even sit at the negotiation table. I found their time-ripping ability quite fascinating, but sometimes I must know when to cut my losses, I suppose. So, did these guys get Bamboo Hide Kim then? So the list is from strongest to weakest. So Don, Otis, Ryoshi, Mersault, Faust, Honglu, Rodian, Ishmael, Heathcliff, Sinclair, and then Yi Sang. Gregor transcends the list. Yeah. Wait, so that he something is the new classification code format? Mersault confirming Hohenheim's theory is interesting. I know. Mersault, we need your fucking canto instantly. Indeed, because it's difficult to identify and observe the origin and shape of a distortion, we decided to forgo that information and instead replace them with our sin affinities and expected damage scale. Sin affinities. PL must refer to Pigrada, sloth. It appears now that the classification now mimics the classification of the particular. They do indeed follow the same thought process if we're being technical here. I wouldn't say it mimics it, more accurate to say that as the particular wants the origins of the distortion phenomena and its byproducts, the affinities can be transferred one to one. What's the expected damage scale? Combat capability, I'm guessing. I remember them saying that the risk levels were determined based on the enkephalin production rates, which is not the most meaningful information to us who have to fight them directly. It was a tad inconvenient to put a nebulous idea like combat capabilities into a singular numerical scale of power. Certain entities have idiosyncrasies and variables that make such a linear measure quite meaningless. So instead we decided to measure the expected amount of damage that Limbus Company personnel might suffer should they engage these entities in battle. While this Time Ripper poses very little threat against the sinners due to idiosyncrasies, the unique nature of their weapon means they can immediately deal a nigh fatal blow to anyone from the LCC department with a single strike. That is why this distortion was given the rather high expected damage scale of 6 from a scale of 1 to 10. Please do note that this is not a perfect system and these values are only there as references. Will this standard be applied to abnormalities as well? We have plans to do so, yes. Risk levels and expected damage scales will be coming before their classification codes. Speaking of which, I have something to show you all. What is it? What else other than the monolith? One with the highest potential values among Limbus Company's business. Thus, the development, transportation, management, and processing methodologies of the monolith is a glowing achievement indeed. The artifact by its very nature poses a great danger. I hesitate to embrace its use so willingly. A great danger? But when you say that we are beset by danger at all times, the arbitrariness in deciding how dangerous something is comes from the degree in which it poses a risk. As you must know, the monolith here is a device that can force a distortion. It is scattered throughout the city like the Golden Bow, at first only in possession of fingers and syndicates in the back streets, now to being collected by companies both large and small and nameless, like a plague. We also learned that they have become rather high priority targets for some wings out there. As luck would have it, we managed to begin our research, expedition, and collection of the monoliths much earlier than the others. Now we're already at the stage in which we may partake in the processing and scales of these artifacts, expanding our business ventures. You could say we narrowly avoided the unsavory fate of having to tussle with the Wings for the possession of these artifacts, because we may have had to confront Wings directly were that the case. Asking out of pure curiosity here, what would happen if we were ever assigned to a city threat level? Ishi, how about we don't ask questions we don't ever want to find out the answers to? I mean, what if we, due to some contractual shenanigans, end up going against the associations? I think it'd be a good thing to know ahead of time in case. Seems like a question worth entertaining to me. Let's see, from Canard to Star of the City, I suppose your assignment will be somewhere between Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare. I know what that means! It's okay. Star of the City, though, been on that for fucking months. Not SOC yet, are we? It almost sounds as if you want to be given that threat level. It's true that you, upon first sight, due to your revival powers and potential of the identity technology, may pose a rather troublesome risk. However, you have a very clear and obvious weakness. Thank you. I am gonna do it myself, though, so please try to remember not to do spoilers or backseat too much, please, because I do like to try and do it myself before I do anything else. I do appreciate the insight, though, but yeah, let me try it first. I haven't even gone to the dungeon yet. I didn't even know there was a dungeon, so woo! I presumed there probably would be, but yeah. Indeed, all of our advantages will be moot point upon the manager's death.
Which we've not seen yet, so yeah.
Hohenheim slowly turns around to look at me, prompting Faust and the other sinners to follow suit. What if we protected them, though? I am impressed by your optimism given the kinds of enemies you've faced thus far. We don't even need to go so far back in time to discuss the incidents with the fixer Siegfried or Big Brother Ricardo I read from your reports. Should the third sinner suddenly seek to attack the manager with our full might, do you truly believe that the rest of you would be enough to protect them?
Interesting. That's a good point.
No. The flow of this world is that the manager will be preserved and that no such thing may come to pass. That's enough, Hohenheim. Any further divulgence and Faust will be open to disciplinary committee to discuss the consequences of your careless words. Not there yet, are we? Very well, whichever is the case, you do have the potential to become a Star of the City threat at some time in the future, but do remember that it would be best if you could avoid that unfortunate designation. And please, don't forget that it is only true as long as you have Limbus Company's backing.
Oh, imagine if we one day leave the company, though. You know? That would be interesting. It is kind of dehumanizing. It is. It is. Okay, well, this is definitely going to be the dungeon. Right, I'm just going to go for a quick 2-second break. I will leave you a bit of music. And yeah, tell me, what do you think of the Order of the Sinner's Strength? Do you agree with it? Do you disagree with it? Let me know. And also, while you're there, don't forget to like the video. And if you haven't already, follow. And also, I do have Discord and things like that, so it's all in the description down below if you want to join any of it. So I will be right back. Won't be long. Okay, hello, we are back. They're comparing the previous and current states. There's different ranking though. States the strength levels of the sinners pre-Limbus. Yeah, I don't know what the order of them was pre this, but the order did surprise me a little bit. I think Faust surprised me as well, but I also think we just don't know a lot about Faust. I was very surprised at Yi Sang being last. That was a bit surprising. And also I was very surprised that Gregor wasn't even able to be put on there, which is also quite surprising. And also, Mersot being fourth. I knew Mersot would be quite strong, but, and I guess where Heath and Ish were, I knew Rhodia, same again, is quite physically strong. But yeah, I kind of expected them to be a bit higher, I guess. But yeah, so I was a little bit surprised, yeah. Okay, yeah, it's dungeon time. Yi Sang is, yeah, I do forget that though, yeah. And he was like a researcher and stuff, but yeah, Gregor not being able, yeah. Heathcliff after Ishmael, yeah, that did surprise me as well. Right, shall we do this? Right, to be fair, I think I'm gonna go in with this group. I might swap for the priest. I'll see if I need to swap afterwards. But actually no, I'm gonna keep Edgar. Yeah, let's go with that.
죽음 충동 억제.
Let's go in with the team I like using. Gregor is, yeah.
We're almost done with the regular checkup. Finally, we have a chance for you to overcome an adversity based on what you've learned thus far. And for me to prove my hypothesis. This is quite a long one, isn't it? This whole thing's taken quite a while, actually. But to be, I have struggled a bit. Hopefully this dungeon isn't too hard. We'll find out. What hypothesis is he talking about? No need to worry. My hypotheses have never been wrong, most of the time. Okay. Wow. Okay. This experiment is entirely of my own design and supervision. Oh, also, Otis being second. That surprised me as well, actually. And I will faithfully follow my own pure curiosities and instinct as a researcher. Guys, I have a feeling we're not gonna like where this goes. Now, do you see this monolith here? We do. It's right there. Yep, I do. That's the monolith, all right, but, don't you worry. My researchers will be the ones to activate the artifact. Activate the artifact? Not on you, relax. Oh my god, imagine. Please. I understand that none of you would be willing participants to this experiment. I swear, if you're gonna force us to distort, saying we have no right to refuse or something, I'm gonna... Yeah, hang on, I can't let you do that even as your assistant. Yes, but if you must, we are willing to send the weakest sinner among us for... forget I said that. That was foolish of me to say. I will be... Oh, shit! He's gonna put himself through it? Interesting. Is a smoke war general. That's true. I think I forget because I don't use it very often. You're going to distort yourself? Am I hearing you right? Aren't you curious to see what kind of distortion you'd end up becoming? I'm sure this is a question you've all entertained at least once. No, I ain't curious. It ain't a very pleasant experience either. Stop gritting your teeth like that, assistant. It will have an adverse effect on your long-term dental health. What if you just end up turning into the particulum? You could end up becoming a particulum, just like one of those fodder we slaughtered on our way through the tests earlier. You're risking that? And you got Gregor? Love that for you. Love that for you. It is indeed a possibility. It would signify nothing more than my very own limitations. Just a mediocre shell. If such an incident comes to pass, these employees will transport me to a containment unit. We even made a bet on what kind of particulum I would turn into. He bet on Gilai, I on Avidier, and her on Pigerte. But how could you... Think about it like this. If I were to become a particular, I'd be akin to losing at a game of chance. Of course, what counts as loss may depend on what I, at that precise time, consider to be losing. But the mere fact of turning into a particulum relieves me of any value to life. I'd say he was being too hard on himself, but it feels like too simple an explanation to describe his tone. The company would most likely attempt to transport me to a containment unit, but I disagree with that decision. I would like of you to dispose of me on the spot.
Faust is like, all right, let's go.
I am well aware that I am not the kind of congenial person who earns others' favors at first meeting, if at all. I also don't believe that our brief relationship has been the most amicable kind. Therefore, I see little reason why you would hesitate to cut me down.
Is anyone getting new issue immediately? I don't want to roll for her. I think I'm gonna shard her.
Of course, sinners with gentle hearts like this young Sinclair here may express certain distaste against this decision. But once I become a particulum, I may as well mean that Hohenheim, the entity, has ceased to be. So I hope that no unnecessary emotions like guilt cloud your judgment and killing the particulum a mere byproduct. But what if something unexpected happens? We're talking about your life here. Don't you have any manuals with backup plans? Or... This is a very simple matter. Nothing more than a coin flip. Heads or tails. It appears that you are still insisting on your observed 50-50 theory. I am a researcher who wishes to humiliate the field of mathematical statistics, unlike the general lay of the academia. Oh my god, he reminds me of that flipping ego that you can get, the one with like the multiple heads that's burning and like has all the books. He reminds me of that. I'm saving for the art night event. Fair. And while PP. Fair enough. I believe that there is certain romanticism to research. It is much more exciting to run as many tests and gain as many samples as we can than be stuck behind a desk poring over night and day books, isn't it? If it's tails, then you may dispose of me immediately, and the employees here will take care of the rest. Don't forget to destroy the key inside that coat pocket and files inside my cabinets, for example. Yes, we remember. If I were to successfully destroy, we would be halfway to success. For the first time, I'm feeling quite the envy of you all. I wish I could be a witness to my very own distortion.
Skim Profit, that's the one, yeah.
Huh. If you say you've been paying close attention to my lectures, perhaps you could even come up with a classification code for my distortion too, going by the standards we've discussed earlier.
I think it's October.
Not that I have very high expectations that you would. I've come to a realization that people nodding along to my words is not a signifier of comprehension, but instead an expression of social niceties. Then, the manager here will open the entrance to my dungeon of the Fathoms. And you will progress through the mirror dungeon as you have always done when facing a distortion to reach its deepest fathoms to face my distortion once again. I wish you the best of luck in your suppression efforts. Vexation. And once you've made it that far, it's likely you will find me unconscious. Or if luck have it, conscious. Unconscious, are you sure this is safe? A degree of case-by-case variance is to be expected. It may take some time for a full recovery, but it should happen should you succeed.
God damn.
That reminds me. That's how this Bamboo Hada Kim was brought back as well. Bamboo Hada Kim, he's recovered. He is safely contained within our facilities.
Huh, seems like they're ready to activate the monolith. Okay, well, there we go.
I am confident that I, even as a distortion, will be quite the exceptional specimen.
Hang on, just like that?
You're not a particulum.
Indeed. And I can still hear them. Sorry, just thought I'd give a slightly different voice. It's not a great voice, but it'll do. That is a cool looking fucking distortion. Holy shit. Ooh, I like all the different like, ooh, I like it. Yes, I remember. I still do. I know he'll be back, but gosh, this is pretty unnerving. Don't worry, we'll bring him back no matter what.
The manager says that we will bring him back no matter what. Sure, sounds like a dependable sort, this manager of yours. Very well, please take a look at this.
Is this a note? Why do you write his tips on how to do this or something? Cool, very cerebral. It is kind of cerebral, isn't it? Yeah, kind of reminded me of like the Carmen like spine thing a little bit. Looks like a bundle of nerves, yeah. Interesting.
He says that all you have to do is read what's on the note in front of his distortion. Apparently it's some kind of a code.
I don't think he'll hear anything but ticking noises from me. Can you read this, Mersault? It will be done as you commanded. Mersault nodded, then began to read the words from the note aloud. Lobotomy Corporation, 5 minutes, potentiality, anticipation, right hand. The moment Mersault uttered them, the all too familiar portal began to appear around Hohenheim's distortion as though they were a key to a door. Scattering shards of yet familiar alien sight appeared intermittently beyond the shimmering veil. Hohenheim had already entered the portal as we stood there gawking, but we could still hear his voice echoing through the laboratory. I suppose I'll be forced to share my past here.
A past I never wanted to share, the past no one cares to learn about. It is something I must endure for the sake of this experiment, however. I needn't expose every little detail of it. It's all in the past now anyway, isn't it?
Interesting. Mersault does need that screen time. I agree. Why is it so zoomed in? Hello? Ooh, cool. Hohenheim's Fathoms. We're at the starting point of the Dungeon of Fathoms. We found ourselves in a room that appears to be a workshop of ego gears. If you've stored below 100% synchronization rate in the aptitude test, it will only take a single ego from here. An ominous warning sign greets all, and the same words repeat ceaselessly from the speaker. The sinners all go to take a look, enticed by the sign telling us that we can pick ego gears here, but what we find are ego gifts. Wait, these aren't ego gears, they're them gifts or something, right? It appears that the ego are manifested here in the shape of ego gifts. Can't we just take them all? This is the Dungeon of Fathoms. It differs from the usual mirror dungeons. It's highly inadvisable that its rules are followed. What should we do? Okay. Interesting. So we can either take the burn, take the rupture, or we can gain a key wordless ego gift. I might take the third one. Music not recognized, G? I do! I do. I was just thinking that. I was like, this song is sounding a bit familiar. It's cool. I fucking love this song though. It's just so eerie. Ugh. Might go with the keywordless ego gift, to be fair. Might go with that one. Take the cleaning solution pay. This one seems better with the situation we're in. We take the illusory hunt ego gift. Oh, sweet. I'll take that. Cool. Nice. If only this was a sinking dungeon. Right, let's go this way. Hohenheim's Fathoms. Okay, so. Oh shit, I didn't change my flipping. Oh, shite. I didn't change my Heathcliff out. Oh, Georgie, that was a mistake. Oh well. We'll have fun with it anyway. Be alright. It will be fine. Or it won't be. But our damage up is okay. I'll take damage up. I'll take damage up. Ooh, what the fuck is happening? Hello?
What's going on with them? Good. It appears that I can censor these with my own will, at least to a degree.
I'm presuming this is Hohenheim, by the way. I don't know.
Your mission here is to classify my distortion, reach the end of the Dungeon of the Fathoms, and bring me back. Your mission, however, does not involve digging into my past. Oh, kind of love that though. This is... It appears that we have a passing familiarity with this place. You, us. What is that they seek to convey? I don't believe any level of proper communication will be feasible given that you are in a Dungeon of the Fathoms.
Well then, do something about it.
I regret to tell you that the setting of this dungeon is out of my hands. Had it been up to me, I would have manifested in a place that was much more fascinating than this. Like that library fabled to have every book in existence.
Love it.
You used to work for the Lobotomy Corporation? One of my past careers, yes.
Oh, did he? Interesting.
Us.
Diplomacy did not seem to be an option here. The sense of people brandishing their weapons threateningly and stood in our path. Looks like we're gonna have to take them down if we want to make any progress here. It can't be helped. Let's get ready for a fight. That's so interesting. Had a funny errand. What did I miss after the Don kerfuffle? So much. So much. Ooh, whoa! That looks so cool. Censored Lobotomy Corp L3 agent. Sick. Ooh, okay. Oh, we're back to this. Lovely. Oh, this is going to be fun. Oh, that's an awful start. Oh, I can't do that, so you're gonna have to do that.
나아가주게.
Wait.
지식을 마주하고 삶은 영원하지 않으니.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I just noticed they're like things are all, the names of their attacks are all like thingied out as well. He's like really like blocked us off. Yeah, here. Interesting. Oh, they're like rupture teams. Okay, fun. Fun. Ew.
나아가주게.
Thank God we're fighting random L3 agents and not fully kitted. Oh my god, I would not appreciate that in the slightest. Oh my god, he sang. How are you the weakest? I honestly don't understand.
여기가 읍소리군.
Beautiful. How many rounds? Oh, it's just one wave? Okay.
겁나.
Nice. My L5 agent with every buff and white night kit. Even Virgil won't be able to save us from Bong Bong. That is a fight I would like to see. We should see that animated. That'd be great. I'd watch that fight. Nice. They're nearly there. Just do this. Oh, apart from you. You're not doing that. That's why I gotta be careful with Otis. I can't just win rate it. It's ideal this week. What grade were the fixers in the white ordeals? I've got no idea. Random agent with the left gear would just solo the entire team. Be kind of cool to see though. Hohenheim's Fathoms. We came across a group of researchers passionately poring over various documents. They're having a debate about two subjects, emotions and flame. Regular flames don't seem to hurt the abnormalities very much, so why does this work, I wonder? Perhaps a greater degree of wrathful emotions opens up the room for the fire's heat to touch abnormalities and distortions, both entities of the unknown. They must have noticed us listening in on their conversation intently. One of them approached us with a glint in their eyes. Are you the sample who's agreed to the experiment? If so, try this on. In the researcher's hands, what looks like an ignition plug or a testing machine of sorts. Run. Sure, we'll get some. We'll be a sample. Sure. Looks like. Oh, actually, yeah, she's 45. Let's go with that. Beautiful. Oh, what an interesting reaction. Decent synchronization rate as well. Maybe the researcher liked what they saw. After scribbling their observations onto various papers, the researcher let Don Quixote go. Don Quixote took off the gear and presented it before the researcher to return it, but they simply shook their head in response. The gear seems to fit you perfectly. Take it with you. Reignition plug. Nice. So, inflict burn. Oh, I see. I was about to say the only one who's got burn, I think, is him. So, we'll see how many get. I might need to change and bring Sinclair with me sometimes, just to get that little bit of burn in there. Let's stick with this for now. I can't wait to have to do the entirety of day 49 about Virtus 30. Oh my god. So, how do we know this guy's actually distorted? Did we not see him? Did we not see him? He doesn't sound any different from his usual self. The sanity degradation due to distortion affects every subject differently. I mean, yeah, but censoring his own fathoms? But Hohenheim, you're in a dungeon of the fathoms. We see through it with Dante's powers, whether you want to show us or not. You make a fair assessment. How about this, then? If you are to see them anyway, allow me to save you the trouble and give you a quick rundown instead. Come visit me as soon as you finish watching my tale. This tale began when that man walked into my laboratory. Yes, I had a personal laboratory to myself. One of the few perks of being an elite researcher. There it is. That logo. This guy's just telling us the story however he wants to, isn't he? I'm Mr. Hohenheim. I'm gonna go with another British accent because I can. Let me think. I don't quite remember what he looked like. Something like this, perhaps? Whichever is the case, I was planning to censor his appearance anyway. Hey, I just wanted to talk to you about something. Stop, are you here to express your displeasure with me? The what now? If you are, do let me know from the get-go. I had a feeling it was about time that this would happen. 3 months, not a bad record for working without a workplace conflict. Oh, if this is about quitting, then you would find a much better audience among the human resources team. Okay, so he's not in the human resources team. Which one is he in? The question I am wondering. Is that a LobCorp reference? Yes, it is. That logo triggers something inside of me. It's still quite a bit soon, LobCorp. I hope you're okay. No, I mean, I'm just here to thank you. Oh, I think I have actually chosen the right voice. Nice. For picking me, some dude from the back streets to work. Oh god, I have picked a good voice. Okay, to work here. I heard it was you who made the hiring decision.
I don't know how to put this, but you're the one who saw my, what's the word? Yeah, my potentiality. You saw something no one cared to look into, you know what I mean? Oh, interesting. That's interesting, okay. Oh, he's got an M. Oh. Is he... Wait, that's the control team armband. Armband can tell you it's part of Netsack's team. I was trying to think, because I was like, it's not Malkuth's, is it? 'Cause she was the HR, wasn't she? I think. It's been a while since I played it. But yeah, well, gone through it on the stream. But yeah, so that's Netsack's team. Oh, interesting. It's Malkuth's team. Oh! Oh, because I was like, I thought the M was for Malkuth, and I was like, oh no, it won't be then. It is Malkuth's team. Oh, I see. Oh, but he's part of Netsack's team. I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Maybe. Unless that's another M. I don't know. Control team. But it had nothing to do with something as grandiose like his potentiality. A wing does not hire people from the backstreets for something so insignificant. While this information has never been publicly available, Lobotomy Corporation's primary criterion was trauma. Candidates with horrible, insurmountable trauma were often favored by the company.
It is Mal. Oh, okay. This isn't HQ though. No. I don't know, but...
And in an indirect way, the Estonian National Day would begin to favor candidates who originate from the backstreets. Your greetings are acknowledged, Jimmy. Now feel free to leave my office.
I ain't Jimmy.
Anyway, I've been meaning to ask Mr. Hohenheim, why do you enjoy being here alone? It may come as a surprise to you, but I am very adept at spending my time all on my own. It's one of my hundreds of distinguishing features that set me apart from ordinary men.
Sir, don't you need someone to be like your loyal right-hand man?
My right hand is doing just fine, thank you very much.
Do you believe in
potentialities, Hohenheim? What an unrelentingly stubborn employee he was, even in hindsight.
Thanks to you, I do. And I've been thinking, if I keep at it, one day I might even find myself living at large in a nest, changing my world little by little. Kind of like how a thing like me managed to snag a position here at LobCorp. So I'm thinking here that I want to stick around in your circle.
To bring about such drastic changes to one's life is in the realm of feasibility for an exceptional researcher like myself indeed. But you are, like most of the rabble, painfully average in most qualities and therefore unlikely to be the moving force in that change. I have no faith in universal things like potentialities. I have faith in myself and myself alone. Besides, I'm not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory anyway. So I would like to keep both my right and left hands as my own. Have a nice day.
Want to know something about me? I'm the kind of guy who doesn't really think about things. Action before deliberation, you get me? This is why he picked Heathcliff, isn't it? This is why he picked Heathcliff. That makes sense. Because he reminds him of like Heathcliff already reminds him of this guy. That's probably what I'm right. It makes more sense now.
Thoughtless and carefree, possibly the only merit to be found in those who originate from the back streets. Or was that the thinly veiled threat of physical assault?
No, I'm talking about the new Abno that just got shipped here. It's a trick one to manage, I'll tell you. Read your mind, screwing up kinds of strategies and whatever is based on hard logic. He has a type.
Maps.
I'm not currently having trouble with Runa, I haven't had time to play it. To be honest. So yeah, I need to play it and keep grinding it out. But I do appreciate the advice. What Abno is this? Out of interest. He has a type, yeah. Want to shoot for the Department of the Year award together.
You seem to be rather skilled in the art of transactions.
One of the few merits found in those who originate from the back streets.
I will admit I suppose I was overcome by a certain ennui back then. And in hindsight it was foolish of me to engage in such inane conversations. You... let... us... the remnants of my past come to haunt us. Perhaps it is I whom they truly wish to hurt.
I think Georgie's paused already. Yes, I'm currently paused. I am going to do some more soon. Yes. I've been a bit overwhelmed with the amount of games that I've got, which is my own fault. So I want to catch up on this, and then I need to do a reverse stream in probably at the weekend, and then hopefully I will have caught up in reverse. And this, and because Bamboo had Kim event, I can kind of just like, that's fine. And then, yeah, and then I can start catching up with other things. Yeah, I know they call for woo up. I've just been a little bit overwhelmed. Yowie, I mean, is it Yowie? Because I'll trip it. That's fine. Hello, Books for Days. How you doing? How are you? Oh, this is a bit nicer, isn't it? This is a bit nicer, isn't it? This is what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Cards from the overall backlog of Steam games, understandable. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna do one more video of Slay the Princess because I'm basically just gonna get all the endings. That is the plan, and then that one is done. And then Disco, I need to do my next video soon. So I need to do that one soon, and then we'll see the game I'm playing. Oh yeah, and Danganronpa, I need to do my next video soon as well. But I've just been enjoying playing some non-gacha games. It's been really nice, actually, to play some stuff that isn't gacha. Not that I don't still love gacha, because obviously I do, but it's nice to play other games every so often. So I've been quite enjoying that, to be honest. And it's been a bit of a nice change. Slay the Princess is a brilliant game, so I've really enjoyed playing that. And Danganronpa and Disco as well. But yeah, it's been nice just to have a bit of a change of pace and play some other stuff. I've been looking at a few other games to play. I've been kind of tempted to play Poppy Playtime, but I don't know if I'll cope because it's scary. But yeah, so, and there's like a few other, like, there's another game that's coming out soon that I really want to cover on this channel as well. Forgot you're playing Disco. Yeah, I need to do my next part soon. Peak Princess Slaying Time. What routes do you plan to do? I've done 2 videos of it already. I basically want to try and do every route is the plan. So let's do that. So I want to try and finish it, but the ones I've currently know that I need to do is I know I need to get back to the witch route, and there's 2 things to try on the witch route. So I know that's 2 of them I haven't done, but there's 2 second floor, like chapter 2 ones that I haven't reached yet, so I need to figure out what those are as well. So yeah. I actually just got off reverse Kimberly's bill. I still need to get Kimberly. I haven't got her yet. Oh, my form empties. That's the one. Got it. It's finally here, the Department of the Year Award.
Indeed, I have finally done it. With some minor assistance from you, of course, and some other employees.
Come on, admit it. Don't you notice that a lot more employees are saying hello, good morning, and what have you to you in the hallways compared to when your reputation was a bit, you know. It's all good because I'm just that good as a right-hand man.
I will admit that your intuitive and spontaneous eye was of some assistance when it came to identifying certain observations among abnormalities.
This is the potentiality I was talking about, man. The same thing you saw in me when you decided to get me on board.
Apologies for ruining the moment, but the next few years quickly and busily flew by without much trouble. Of course, we picked ourselves a few more Department of the Year awards, some promotions, and some collaborative researches.
Citizen Sleeper. Ooh. I've not heard of that one before.
Yet, all things must come to an end. The infamous fall of the Lobotomy Corporation for one. You. It's us. So I don't suppose you have any trouble hazarding what they're all telling me, even as the words came out fragmented. You left us. Nothing but words of endless resentment. You left us behind.
Oh shit.
The fall of the former L Corp. I remember what Miss Yuri told us. The site crumbled in an instant, trapping the employees in there with the abnormalities.
What is this sound? The whole structure's quaking. What the hell is...
Initiating site burial in 100 seconds. Any remaining employees must immediately evacuate the structure. Counting down. 95, 94.
The escape pods to the surface are here, but there's only 1 seat left. They're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes.
Listen closely. At the risk of sounding rather callous, I must inform you that the chances of survival in cases of crisis of these are usually guaranteed only a small minority of those affected. Some who, prior to the fairness of the process, may settle on primitive methods such as drawing lots to see who gets to escape.
Oh, and yes, and I need to do the Spectre stabbing. Yes, that one as well. Sorry, I do remember that, yes. What a nice relationship. Next is going to be Sweepers, right? Well, after the Bamboo Hatted King rerun, yes, then it'll be Sweepers. What's, I've never seen the game. What is it about? Anyone want to give a description? That's probably going to be a bit better than mine.
And in more barbaric groups, the survivor would be decided by none other than the rule of might.
However, I'm glad to find myself among those who are on the side of intelligence, so I make this argument, a suggestion before you. Compare yourselves, whose sole final purpose is clinging to the mediocre office jobs and making good on your debt payments, and me, who has produced several groundbreaking epochal theses and research results at such an early age, whose life in your eyes is of greater worth. Yes, and that is how this tale ends. The compound collapsed 90 seconds later, and I left the employees of my department behind and boarded the escape pod elevator and survived. How could you? Without even a hint of remorse. Wrath is a hideous emotion. I am here today because I have always maintained a cold, rational head. The L-Corp wrench within Hohenheim's dungeon of fathoms begins to crumble. It almost appeared though his heart was crumbling as well. Oh, see, like, because he's got that cold exterior, he'll put across that, like, it's a logical decision, but inside, it probably tore him apart to do that. Well, now that it's over with, I invite you to come face me, the distortion, and the experiment will come to an end. But just finding and defeating his distortion in a fight, I don't think that'll bring him back, I just know it. I agree. We're still in deep waters here. This can't possibly be all there is to it. That is brutal. Aiden decided to seal the fate of at least a few thousand workers with his ideal. What a dick. Damn. Hohenheim's fathoms again. We see the Ardor Blossom Moth within the containment unit. Small crimson particles of flame surround it like an aura. The flaming wings die out in one moment, only to roar vigorously in the next. Its incessant attempt to set fire to everything around it. What a beautiful specimen, this Ardor Blossom Moth. Have you finished your observations? We've been learning a lot about the abnormality recently. But still lots of unknowns, but still. Speaking of which, here's a pop quiz. What ego gift can you get from the Ardor Blossom Moth? Oh shit, which one is it? It's... Wait, do you know isn't it Hell to Fly's Dream? It's that one, isn't it? I don't know, I don't do burn ones very often. I usually do a sinking squad or a bleed. I think it's that one, in it. Is it? Choose. 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 Might check this game out. Oh, dude, Books Face, it's free. I definitely would. Make your check. We won't help. Don't spoil. Didn't realize you had to make the right choice till the second time I went through it. Oh, I see. Oh. See, I think it's the second one. But I don't know. I think it's that one. I think it's Hell to Fly's Dream. I think. I don't have a coin. I'm gonna go with the second one. Right on the money. You know your Ardent Blossom Moth. But that's not all. Recently he's been giving out these things too. Take this with you. I'm glad to have run into a kindred soul. You receive a burning, flickering flame. It seems to have come directly from the Ardor Blossom Moth itself. Oh, sweet. Great. The audience chooses B, and so did I. Yeah, I thought it was something like that, but it's just trolling, trust me. But it only helps your Sinclair. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but yeah. Oh, I did know it then. Yes. Well, the subaquatic didn't really make any sense because it's a fire one. And I think that sounded familiar, even though I don't do burn very often. Nice, you did it. Jay, were you not just saying? Hang on a minute. You were telling me to choose the other one. God damn it. Okay. Let's go with this. It's a new Faust hair clip. Cute. Cute. I wish they'd do like ego cosplay. That'd be so sick. Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. Okay, this is gonna be fun, isn't it? For God's sake. Right, hang on. Oh, at least we're fully thingy though. Oh, the music though. Oh, it's nice to get a LobCorp related thing outside of LobCorp, you know? That's quite nice. We haven't had one of them in a while. Well, actually, we haven't had one of them. No, it has been a while. We have had mentioned them before, but it's nice to get something linked to it that's not just part of Wild Purges, you know? God, I love that Yisang. That's the hair clip. Awesome. That is really cool. If you guys could cosplay as an ego, who would you cosplay as? Owie! Either an ego or an ID, I guess, actually. You mean outside of Wild Purges? Yes. Yeah, sorry, Anne. Very nice, yes. I honestly forgot about Transmog. Oh! Yeah, I don't really remember it.
I feel like Canto 7 just completely obliterated half of my memory because it was just so like, ah! Do you know what I mean? I was just too busy screaming during it. I was like, oh my god. Hexel Rodeo or Sinclair? That would be cool. Funeral of Dead Butterflies, that is a great choice. Of the Twilight Ecos, that's so cool. Top one sounds like water. It does, yeah. Big and Might Be Bad Wolf is my fave. The Lamp Big Bird looks cool. Sun Shower Corrosion. Canto 7 with the red coins. Yeah, that trauma. That trauma of the red coins. 100%. That was actually really dangerous. I really should have looked at what I just did just there. Can you remind me about the transmog? Because I genuinely have already forgotten about what that is. It's like I've actually forgotten already. Ooh, which way are we going? Let's go up.
Let's go this way.
Personally, I've been excited for transmog and its possibilities, but it being an R&D project, so let's see what happens. Yeah, you have to remind me. Oh, what the tits? Oh, for fuck's sake. I should have gone the other way. Oh, what a fucking mistake that was. Oh, for fuck. That was a fucking mistake, wasn't it? God damn it. That sucks ass. Oh, well. Oh. Ew. God damn that. That sucks. Well, let's pray, shall we? Oh.
나아가주게.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck the red coin, man. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. God, I hate this one. I hate it. It's beautiful, but it can feck off. Just the sinking application pains my soul. Yeah, I do need to obliterate this one before it fucking does anything else. Oh, it's got a thing now, though. The fluid sac is growing large on the previously observed insectoid entity with a translucent body. With the increased volume of internal fluid in this entity, it may be distinguished from the previous observed entities by the fact that the outline of its organs are no longer clearly visible. For the aforementioned reason, it has been observed that using its internal fluid by means of attack, proportionally speaking, no longer restricts its reserve significantly. A new organ that connects its head to its back has been observed. It's reminiscent of scales, waves, and diaphanous veil. A new behavioural pattern has been observed in which it consumes an unknown substance from human brains via a passage it may be assumed to be an oral organ. Ooh. It was speculated the entity is using parts or blood from the said organs as a nutrient, but such was not the case. However, increase in its internal fluid has been observed immediately after the consumption. The fluid filling its body cannot properly be defined within the confines of chemical compositions on sight and touch. The fluid has a distinctive property of strongly stimulating the memories of negative past events. Mental state may be evaluated as negative, has been continuing long after contact, it still remains unpleasant. That's probably either either Faust or maybe Faust or Yi Sang. Have you got one as well now? Thus gathered of the stones to raise a mountain, yet where there lies the green, the placement so rightful upon the mountain, a glacier cold permeates the corner heart of mine. Rock, oh wait, this might be Yi Sang. This is Yi Sang. The other one was Faust, probably. Or maybe Ish or someone. Yes, Books for Days, yes! Get it downloaded, let's go! Yeah, this game is brilliant. If you need any help, let us know. Oh, it was Mersal. Damn it. This one is definitely Yi Sang, though. Damn. Someone like... Yeah. Rocks are made in the grass of the red thing still. This is definitely Yi Sang, though. And change Iris motion, swinging and lashing the rocks with abandon or casting them far away, yet the head that had once wavered is so invisible no more. Nay, the stone now rooted steadfast into the earth, the rotund sphere has transfigurated into a deltoid triangle. An accurate assessment would state as such, while the head remains still, the wavering has ceased. What stable form, what style, what balance has it attained? Indeed, the edge of edge of change was evolution found for this entity, yet even evolution has no deliverance for torpidity. The entity's tranquility, a consequence of electing immobility with stability, is no assiduity at all. I know not what movement shall it take it at the end's end. Should its motion cease, so too shall it suspend its sentience. When in the end all comes to cease, it cannot be said any longer that it lives. How unideal, how odd, such as I have to say. I love that, like, they keep it canon with, like, the poetry aspect of his book. I think that's really cool. Oh. Okay. Okay. Shite. Oh, hang on. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, shit. Hang on. Oh, shit. Well, let's give it a go. That's not good. Of course they're both at her. Of course they are. See, that concerns me a lot. Oh, see, everyone's rolled so low. Okay. To be fair then, that's way off stagger. But it's not that much HP. I'm just wondering whether or not we want to just do a little targeted session. Which we might, because, I mean, actually... Oh no, to be fair, actually, hang on. Wait, you can still do that and still hit both. No, not you, sorry. Actually, hang on. No, this might be better. Actually, no, let's not do that. Yeah, he's just gonna have to take that. Okay, that's unfortunate. Hopefully she won't stagger from that. That's a lot of sinking, but ideally I really need her to not get hit with that. It isn't ideal. To be fair, Jay, I just use the ones that I like. Like, that's the way I play it. I just use the ones that I like. So I don't really worry too much about, like, unless, like, occasionally I'll do, like, a sinking team and stuff like that. But I just like to use the egos that, sorry, the IDs that I like to use. I'm not really that into, like, having the team builds or anything like that. Like, I will if I start to really struggle, I will look at that because obviously it is important. But I just play how I like to play. You know, if you want to see people play, like, properly and understand everything and be, like, really good, this is not the channel for you. But if you want someone that's interested in the lore and just like to play it to have fun, this is what I do on this channel. So, yeah. I'm definitely not, like, the person that's like, ooh, this means this and this, use this for this. I'm just like, I like this character, I like this ID, let's just use it. Although, I would have changed out him for Wild Hunt, but it's too late now. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Okay, well, to be fair then, I'm going to target them all over here and try and get rid of this one because I don't like it. Hang on, there. Yeah, let's do that. Do you have a magic bullet ego? I do! Yes, I'm trying to save as much as I can though for the end, but yeah, if I start struggling in a minute, I will. Because I just don't know how shit this last fight is going to be, that's all. I'm being wary. It's punchy though, imagine if the King of Greed eat, oh. That'd be so good. If it's all I'm thinking of, I think it is. I think I did that fight in my last stream. I'm fairly certain I did, didn't I? Oh, you little shit. Oh, we're so close to stagger. Oh, it's like on the cusp of being staggered. God damn it. On the cusp. That is annoying. That is not ideal. That one's slightly better. Oh, that's a bit. Actually, to be fair, hang on. No, hang on. Let's be sensible. Let's be smart. Let's not do that. Hang on. Hang the fuck on. Let's be sensible. So you can still go over there. Then, if we do, because it's so low. You can take that. Yi Sang, actually, I might redirect to do your own there. Yeah, because that should... that should be okay.
나아가줄게.
I reckon. Let's see. These boys are a bit tanky. They are a little bit. They are a little bit, but like this one is so close to being staggered. I think we just hit the stagger on it, which would be very nice. Yeah, I think we're good. It's actually the sinking one I was more concerned about. I probably should be more concerned about him at some point, but the sinking one has been giving me so much grief. I just want to get it dead. So if this one can die, that would be lush. Okay, that should now be fine. Put it over there as well. Oosh. Probably a little bit overkill, but let's just make sure it's fucking dead. Actually, no, that is a bit overkill. Yeah. Yeah, well, a little bit overkill there. Oh well. It's just stage 3. Imagine the other ones. I know. But also, like, the characters' levels will be higher and stuff like that, hopefully by then, so let's hope. Okay, this one's nearly hitting stagger. Yeah, these are tanky, though. These are freaking tanky as hell. Oof. We hate the sinking one. I also... See, this one is also tanky, but at least it's not the sinking one. So, like, this one is just more manageable in general, I feel. You got a bullet? Do you have a bullet? Do you have a bullet? No, yeah, you do. I was worried. I was like, oh no. I'm trying to save it so I can just do loads of ego on the next one. Cool, it's staggered. Perfect. Perfect. Man, this has been a... God, this is going to be like a 6-hour stream by the time I'm done. We have chatted a bit, though, to be fair. Which has been nice, though. I haven't done a long stream in a while. It's been nice. Hope you guys are enjoying. You're slowly sinking your whole team. I hate it. Hey, alrightyyy, hello. Have you been enjoying the ads? Oh, I've really enjoyed it. What did you think of this one? I've enjoyed it so far. It's been funny, but there's been some good lore stuff. I'm very excited for this to be voiced. Yeah, how have you found it? At the end of the hallway, a group of researchers is having a discussion in front of a naturally dark place. Noticing our presence, their faces brighten up as they approach us. Will you please investigate this area ahead for us? We will help with the best of our ability should you accept. Heals all allies. Run a pride envy check to gain... Sure. Be nice if you could heal us. That would be lovely. Ooh. Oh no, not gonna risk that. Let's go for this one. Yay! I would love to see some proper enthusiasm. Yes, I like your attitude. Take this with you. I'll help you in your investigations. After handing us the gear, the researchers walked up to the sinners and began examining them. Once they were finished, the sinners were all in tip-top shape again. Yay! Thank fuck! Holy 6 hours. I did not read that. What was that? So, skill 2 gains offense level 1 and deals 15% more damage. Skill 3 gains offense level +2 and deals 30% more damage. If there are 4 Limbus community identities among the backup units, 2 random allies gain 2. Ooh, fucking hell, that's nice. Oh, I like that one. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Been joining rejoin the stream, but now I'm on my PC. I can finally say hello, Moisty. How's it going? I'll never get this one for some reason. I think it was great. Maybe the best one so far because I'm a lore nerd. I've really loved the humor in this one. And obviously there was that badass moment in the middle, which was amazing. 100% suggestion, you're not gonna risk that. Look, knowing my look, I always would be like, I don't think so. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Knowing my look with this stuff, okay? We arrived at the entrance of Hohenheim's lab. This may be my final order to you. I should really just try and distort his actual voice. Either suppress me and return safe and sound to where you came from, or fail the suppression and place me in a containment unit. And perhaps we can observe what happens next. That's when Heathcliff suddenly strode forward. Hohenheim, do you still believe in that potentiality? I do. It's what keeps me going. You only hire researchers from the back streets, don't you? Heard from them earlier. They told me that you're a right pompous bloke, but thanks to you, they can continue to research and believe that there might be things in the world that's worth working towards. Oh shit. He's getting through to him. Heathcliff is getting through to him. Damn. Oh my god. Ah! Wow, look at the way he's moving. Oh, I'm excited to read the observation log. I'm scared. Okay, so compression. Final power +1 to every 5 poise potency on self. Inflicts 2 tremor potency. Inflict 3 tremor. Okay, so it's a tremor. Okay. Oh, he's got a while before he staggers. Final power +1 potency. Gains 4. If unit has a shield, gain +2 poise count as well. So apply 1 subjective observation on all enemies, then gain poise potency and count equal to the number of units with it. So gain 3 stack. Gain 1 stack every time this unit takes or deals damage with an attack effect against Distorted Hohenheim. Take +4 more damage from enemies. Deal more damage, but on a hit take down 2 of the damage dealt as HP damage, but cannot be staggered from it. Okay. For every 10 subjective observation on the target, inflict +1 more tremor potency and count. On turn 3, gains a new passive and pairs of powerful skill. After turn 3 is over, the above effect activates when this unit has 30+ poise count at turn end. If the unit did not take any HP damage during the preparation period before using the powerful skill, greatly enhance the skill. Oh, I see. Okay, so obviously deal damage. Heathcliff really was chosen for a reason. Oh, for sure. Gain 1 poise potency every time this unit inflicts damage with attack skill. So the attack has 15+, gain 1 additional poise with every hit. 15+. Okay. So it turns out gain a shield equal to 30% of missing HP. Shield HP cannot be exceeded by 15. This unit has burn, lose, shield. Oh, so burn's really fucking helpful. Okay, shield. Okay, so if I lose this, I'll swap Sinclair in. If the shield gain due to effect is destroyed, for the rest of this counter, gain 1 defense level down for every instance the shield has been destroyed. Siphon 10 HP from targets with higher SP than this unit at the end of the turn. If in panic, reset SP to 0. Okay. So turn start, gain 1 fragile and 2 SP efficiency down, and then 2 fragile and that. Okay. Okay. Right. Alright, let's give this a go then, shall we? This is gonna be fun. What on use? Okay. I like the music though. It's like a remix of it.
겁날
The music's fucking good.
내게 바쳐주지.
Ooh. Oh, I like this music a lot. Ooh. Oh, damn. Okay, so this is the shield that it gains. Okay. So have you got new attacks from that, I'm guessing? Oh, fuck off! I hate these fucking coins. A 10+ poise potency, which is that, yeah. Consume poise to gain 2+ final power for every poise. If the... Oh, I see. Ugh, that's horrible. Why is it such a high... Oh, God, what is... Oh! Okay. Fun. Who's that against? Ew, why are you targeting Mersault? This is fucking rude. Oh shit, that's a problem. Okay, well hang on then. Who else was... Who's the other one? Dawn. Oh. That's a bit shit, isn't it? I don't really want to have to start pulling these out. I don't really think I need to yet. He can just take that, I think. What I would like to start doing though, if I can, it'd be nice to get some magic bullet in here. Because then I gain a bullet, that would be nice. there's some burn. Sweet. That was totally planned. I absolutely planned for that. There's no doubt in my mind. All right, well, let's see how this round goes. Should be interesting.
나가줄게.
No worries, Shana. Studio's not from Studio EM, it's from their own ooh, they're becoming a music company. I love that for them. Do it. Do it. Oh, yes! Let's go, Mersol. Ow. No. Fuck. I love the remix though.
역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄환이라.
Oh, it's really building up that poise. I'm not enjoying this at all. Fuck's sake.
보자 너.
I have a feeling I've misread something here. Well, we'll find out in a minute. I'm a bit concerned. Find out in a second.
지식을 마주하고 겸연하라.
The shield is very annoying. I have a horrible feeling I've just misread something. Oh dear. Oh, fuck's sake. Clash lose. If you took no HP damage last. Okay, well they took damage, which is good, but it said instead 80% less damage. Okay, well thank God I did some damage. Because otherwise that would have been a bit disastrous. Now I've got to find something that can fucking combat this. We might have to get an ego. Oh, never mind. Yisang. Yisang will be fine, I hope. Let's prayage. Oh, the Mersol. Okay, I'm gonna go with Yisang. You are, oh. No, they're about the same. We're gonna go with Yisangs. Let's hope that he can win this. How's Hohenheim treating you? Feeling the SP attrition? A little. Yeah, just a little bit. It's fun. We're enjoying it so far.
편히 쉬시게.
But yeah, how did you find this fight? Oh, he's nearly got that shield down. Okay, that could have been a lot worse.
여기가 엽서겠군.
I don't think anyone got staggered though. And we got the shield down. But yeah, Hohenheim, bit naughty, bit cheeky. What scares me is how much of that thing that everyone has built up. That's really worrying. Oh.
What plagues your mind, Manager? Your suppression effort seems to be smooth sailing. It's exactly as you've seen, Manager, save for a few parts that were censored. I concealed nothing from your view. I do not believe I've committed any wrong by escaping that place alone, leaving the others to be buried there. Of course, it would be reprehensible from a moral standpoint. Why would anyone ever look at it from that perspective, Manager? Especially when you're well aware in the city, such a perspective is entirely irrelevant and worthless.
Are you sharding up? I'm gonna shard. How about yourself?
I can feel his gaze on me. Like he said, the suppression is going well, but this feels wrong, like it shouldn't end like this. What should I tell him? What is Hohenheim trying to hide from us?
Oh, interesting. Ooh, that's interesting. So either we can weaken the poise passive adaptation for this encounter, we can weaken the shield, which would be quite useful for doing more damage, or we can weaken the SP passive, which would be helpful because we're getting SP drained out like there's no tomorrow. Which one's better? Ooh, they're all kind of annoying things. I feel like the SP is kind of manageable as long as we keep winning clashes. I think the shield passive would be useful to not have, so we've got guaranteed damage, but the poise is increasing his damage, so it'd be good to have the poise passive decrease. But if we don't have a shield passive, then that's gonna probably be the best. Yeah, the shield. The HP gaining buffs over the MD when he's floor. Oh my god, I don't. Oh. Yeah, number 2. Yeah, let's go for the defense passive, I think. I think so as well, because at least we can deal damage. Faust relayed my words to Hohenheim. Running away, an interesting point. But allow me to retort, my choice was not to run away, but to deny and evade what's happened is too pathological a choice, isn't it? I am very well aware that the only way to solve a problem is to face it head on, which is another aspect of myself that sets me apart from the common man. When an issue arises in very rare cases where I find myself in a tumult of emotional nature, I first attempt to establish a logical explanation. I reconstruct what was perceived and regulate my emotions. Expressing fury and anger is a plain waste of resources, but I must admit one thing, now that I have conducted some level of cold introspection. I will admit that it wasn't entirely mature of me to censor so much of my fathoms. Of course, this does not mean that I will now remove the censored memories. My ego is not so feasible as to be shaken by a few words. I didn't really understand what most of Hohenheim was talking about, but I can't shake this thought that everything he's been saying was an effort to distance himself from his own emotions. Which would make sense, though. Okay, so it's a little bit easier now to get over the shield. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go. Oof, that's not good. Oh, that's very not good. She is completely useless against all of that. Okay. Yeah. This is going to be interesting. Okay. Oh, hang on. Okay. Probably the best course of action for the minute, although I am kind of tempted to do something with a bit of healing. Heals 4 SPs with the lowest. Might do that. Just to get a bit of healing in, because a few of them are looking a little bit rough. I think this fight is really fun. It's interesting. Hohenheim's an interesting character. Oh, I didn't realize how high his flipping SP was. Oh, my boy Gregor, he's so pretty! I'm probably one of the only people that actually uses this. I don't even care, I love it. It may not be the best one out there, but I love it. And we get a little bit healing, and that always is nice. His SP is now dog shit, but hey. Interesting you say. Best side character perhaps? Interesting. Oh my god, that was a lot of fucking damage. Jesus. God, how did you not stagger from that? My god. I mean, to be fair, it's because they now take more damage. God, that shield thing is fucking annoying, isn't it? Jeez. 633 for the first stagger. Fucking hell, we still got so much damage to do. Ooh. Oof, okay, that's not good. $27. I might have to risk it. Ugh. I think I'm gonna have to risk it. Okay. Best character perhaps. Look at the ceiling. Oh wow. That's so dope. My god, the level does. Oh, it like moves. That's so cool. The level design that's gone into this is fucking nice. I will say that. My god. Let's try to pray that Unbreakable Cold doesn't crit with that 26-26 poise. I know. I mean, I'd like to do one that would guarantee a bit more, but I mean, still only fucking favored, so. It probably will. It did crit, but luckily not for as much damage as it could have, so we got a bit lucky there. That could have been a lot worse. Man, honestly, this has not been easy. Flipping, what's the word for it? Bloody praying that he didn't shoot any of my own team. Okay, good. Like Yeah, this has been, like, rough. Oh, where am I going? Ooh. I do love this music, though. Tune! Okay.
겁날.
Oh. He's observing you after all. It's so cool, though. I do like that. But the good news is, at least I've got a second round of characters. We don't have to do this. We're pretty close, so hopefully, I'm praying he just took damage. Because if not, this next move is going to be a nightmare if he actually manages to land it. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Okay, the only one that's favored is her. Oh, that's really bad. Ooh, that's really bad, that is. Oof, that is rough. I was getting high on that bullet count. I know, but it's because her SP keeps going down. I mean, I could give it a go, but I mean... The odds aren't looking favorable. It's all hopeless. That's really not good. God, Yi-sang is literally on the cusp of... He might die. But, yeah. Anyways. This is rough. What are my options, to be fair? Hang on. Let's see. Hopeless. Cool. Love that. Because the thing is, well, we're nowhere near getting him to, thing, so... it's the only one that's favoured is hers. Fuck. It's fine, probably. It's not fine. It is nothing. Bygone days, I'm wondering whether or not to use that to get some SP back. Oh, because the SP drain is rough. This is not good. Like, some of them are so high as well. Could try Pursuance. Oof. I mean, Pursuance is looking a bit nicer, and at least would get a bit of healing in there. And then I don't have to use that, which is going to deal more damage to my characters. I could give that a go. Could try it. At least there's healing in there. Alright, I'll take your advice. We'll give that a go. I'm very scared, but... Well, I mean, it seemed to go okay. At least there's a little bit of healing. Which is something. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Fuck. Okay, well, two of them totally just staggered. Which, to be fair, was very expected. I did expect that to happen.
It seems that there is something else you would like to tell me. Very well, you may go ahead and ask. I am prepared to answer any of your questions.
I can feel Hohenheim's gaze lingering on me. What should I say this time? What is Hohenheim trying to hide from us? Oh, I can... Ooh. I might get rid of the poise. Well, not get rid. Weaken the poise passive, because that poise is a bit nasty. I mean, the SP drain is... Oh my god, look at Greg. He's so fucking dead. Because that one is a bit nasty, but... The poise passive is pretty rough. I'm gonna get rid of the poise. I fast relate my words to Hohenheim.
I see how you may have arrived at that conclusion, but you are incorrect. I have done much contemplation regarding that matter, and I have definitely concluded a long time ago that I have indeed done wrong. Let me say this in advance, as I am a rare breed of researcher who detests the study of probabilities and statistics. I, Hohenheim, am not the kind to make irrational suggestions such as drawing lots to see who gets to survive. I am not the kind to partake in barbaric contests of strength to survive either. Indeed, there was no other recourse. My only option was to come up with an argument that was ultimately vain before the urge to survive, arguing for my survival on the grounds that I was most useful one out of all of us. However, they made all a rather objective decision for me. They overcame their base desires for mere survival and made a forward-thinking decision for the future. So no, I have no reason to believe what I did was wrong. It shouldn't be wrong. I didn't do anything wrong, this wasn't a sin. Even as Hohenheim defended himself, it seemed as though some sense of responsibility was pulling him down. Especially those last words, I could barely sense his usual air of confidence.
Oh, man. Damn. That is just fucking hell though, man. Oh, Gregor is just struggling in general. Which, to be fair, is to be expected. Oh, see, I've accidentally put this on here and I might just have to use it. At least I'll give her a bit of healing, I guess. Yeah, okay. Gosh. Honestly, if I could just do this fight first time, I'll be happy, to be honest. Yeah, what is... It's like, there's like some weird thing it's like turning into, like he's turning into. It's like weird. It's also on beat him for the second event. Damn, good for them. We're so close to that stagger, dudes. Very close. I love this dawn, it's so cute. Honestly, not what I meant to do, but we'll do it. Too late. At least, you know. Okay. Right. We are like so close. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, it's staggered. Okay. How are these two not staggered yet? I don't even know. My god. Oh, that Yi sang. That's rough. This is rough as hell. Oh. Who's that towards? Oh, it's towards Otis. Okay, I have to stop that. Ugh. Okay.
나아가주게.
Oh, she nearly got through that shield in one go. Fuck! Oh, we're so close. Come on. Oh, come on! Damn it! Oh, fuck! Might have to go on. Oh, damn! I'm gonna have to go into a second team, I think, because we are just. Oof. Fuck, man. We are like inching closer. Hopefully this round. I have to take the risk, I think. Oof. To be fair, actually, I think that's still a little bit too far off. Praying that she didn't shoot us. Okay, good. She shot them. Good. We are inching over. My god. Did we wait? Did we get the stagger? Oh, we did. Oh my god. Everyone yeet! We got the fucking stagger. Okay. Right. We need to do as much damage as humanly fucking possible this turn. Wait, which is the better one to do for her? Hang on. I always forget. No, that'll be okay. You definitely... Look, he might die anyway. I'm gonna use his ego because he's like on the brink of fucking death anyway, but this can do a nice amount of damage occasionally. Not all the time, but occasionally. Yeah. Everyone, yeet! Please. We're so close. We are so close. Oh, to be fair. Oh, we're fine. Yi Sang sorted it out. Woo! We did it. Oh my gosh. Probably need to use pursuers. No, it's okay. I knew we could probably do it in one go. This skateboard's to the surface here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes. Look, I don't actually believe you hired me because you saw me as potential or something like that. Oh, is that what his friend looked like? Oh, he does remind me a bit of Heathcliff, actually. Oh. But I want to believe that you found hope and potentialities because of me. A hope and anticipation that we can make things better as long as we keep at it. Oh, wait, he did hesitate! I can't leave you all behind. I can't just save my skin without everyone. This is what a right-hand man does, isn't it? Take my potentiality you found and rise. Take it with you to the surface. But you, Johan, what about you? Well, maybe next time. Some other time. Wait, that's sad. Oh my god. Oh, Hohenheim. No, don't make me cry. Not the Doom Jowie. Don't. I mean, do, because we love it, but don't. Oh, it's so sad. Stop. Hohenheim has a type. Oh, and Mercer probably reminded him of Johan. That is so sad. Wrath is a hideous emotion. That is why I did nothing at the entrance of that branch. Only remembering nothing more. Oh, he's crying! No, and I'm not. Oh, he's making me emotional. Oh, he was trying to dig them out. Oh, nothing more. Remembering the ones I've left behind. I can sense the dungeon of the Fathom slowly beginning to close. Sometime later. Ah, I've returned safe and sound. Welcome back, boss. To be frank, I once wished to be someone like yourself, Heathcliff. I'm also sad. What the hell? Guys, we all need to check in with our emotions. Are we all okay? Because, oh my god, that was emotionally damaging. What are you talking about? We don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff. Because it's not easy to put my faith in, not in a game of numbers, but in the slimmest potentialities of the world and continue to exist. Oh, and I'm quickly become one of my favorite side characters. Oh. I know it's not very befitting a researcher to be so, but it's quite the romantic attitude for a human to embody, is it not? Well, the experiment is over. It was a huge success, all thanks to us, right? No, it was a failure. I had established this hypothesis was the sole answer was to hold a firm belief in self and nothing else. Had my hypothesis been correct, I would have remained a distortion. Thus, I would like to extend my gratitude to all of you. Thank you for making me fail. Hohenheim. We liked you, my dude. Oh, that's my face right now. I'm just like, I love you. Oh, it seems that the classification of my distortion was HE5SU. Disappointingly mediocre, but I don't suppose it can be helped. The world is a place where we must find the ray of potentiality among the mediocre after all. Let us move on now. Mephistopheles is prepared to depart. Hohenheim's research has waved at us. We'll meet again soon, right? Ew, no thank you. Everything is an end, so do consider this to be our final meeting. Down to the last exchange, this guy. The last thing we saw before the portal activated was the LCE researchers pushing up their glasses in our general direction. It better not be the final meeting! Excuse me? So, I'd only take a step or two and the world around us seemed to transform, landing us back in the transportation instrument. Now that I think about it, we didn't even learn why Gregor's bones made those cracking noises. We didn't! Ooh! Third time he's reminded someone of their ex. Heath is just a wanted man, you know? My god. Anyone else notice no lovable side characters died this time around? Thankfully. Johan seemed very sweet though. So Johan was quite sad. All we learned is that from this experience is that the sinners have all become mediocre, but they had held certain potentialities within themselves. Each of us, mulling over the events of the LCU, returned to the bus where Charon and Virgilius were waiting for us. Is that the end? Any little final bit?
한 자루는
Is that it?
죽었던 한
That is the end! Dude! Oh my gosh. Dang! Oh, it's because I didn't clear one of the EX stages. I hate my life. I will come back for you later, because, yeah. Let me go to reward exchange. Let me get the Yi-sang. Come here. Come here!
아, 그대. 잠시 쉬고 가지 않겠나? 그리고 온 김에
He's so
이
pretty.
실험 결과 정리를 도와주게. 끝내기 전까지는 돌아갈 수 없으니 도망은 포기하시고.
See, I think they've underplayed the sound that he was making, but I actually have a feeling that it is definitely going to play a lot more significance than we think, which is really concerning, because the fact they haven't addressed that noise, I mean, I'm hoping they address it in the sweeper event, but who knows? I mean, we know very likely Honglu is going to have a big part in that event. Read the names. Oh, it didn't come up as new. Though it must be prefaced that Ego Gears are standardized equipment. When juxtaposed with Ego Gear from L Corp, depending on the degree of attunement to the abnormality, the idiosyncrasies of the source may be utilized with greater flexibility. Oh, that's so interesting. Yet the degree in which the atonement and synchronization are achieved will resultantly allow the user to be devoured. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, that was cool. Okay, but that was actually a really great intervallo. That might be one of my favorites as well. I know a lot of people have been saying that's their new fave. That might be mine as well, actually. That was really good. I liked the lore. However, I will say I am extraordinarily hyped for the other one. Although, the only thing I will say is they didn't really have anything to do with this. I was kind of expecting something to do with this to pop up. So Ryoshu still doesn't really add into why. I was kind of expecting something to pop in. Wow, the name is so long. It really is. It goes into the passives. Those names need the Ryoshu treatment. Wasn't finished, so he just wrote the rest of the skill names. Oh, that's fun. Is based on the uptight story, needs to record certain things about Ego Gear. I see. But yeah, that was interesting though. For sure, I really liked that. I thought it was a really good intervallo. I thought it was interesting. I thought we learned a lot about everyone. But yeah, oh my god, it's been a while since I can get to see the stream. Hello, Joyce. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. We are just finishing up shortly. I think for the sake of my enjoyment of that, I'll do a 10 pull because I have enough and I can still save my lunacy and everything. Oh, we've got bloody loads. I'll do a temple. I'm obviously saving up, so like I'm gonna shard like the new-ish and things like that. So I'm not too worried about my pulls at the moment. But we'll do a temple. See if we get anything. Nebulizer not mentioned yet, so it seems like a bit of a random one to have, considering it didn't really tie into the intervallo in any way. So yeah. Just a bit weird. Normally they tie it in. But honestly though, I thought I really enjoyed that. The moment with Vigilis was probably the highlight of that, but I really enjoyed the Hohenheim backstory. And I liked the fact it linked into the Lobotomy Corp as well. Yeah, cheeky temple. Oh yeah, it's funny moments, it's got lore, it's serious, it ended with feels. Truly, yeah, I agree. I think that was a really good intervallo. I'm genuinely looking forward to that one being voiced, and I think that I would definitely play this again with the voices like on stream, because I really enjoyed this one. It was really good, really, really good. And then Heath as well. Oh, yeah, no, I liked that one a lot. I thought it was brilliant. The only things I will say, the fights were hard, but in a way I enjoyed that because it really makes you think and look at who you're using and all this kind of stuff. It was tough. Let's do a 10. It was tough though, but it was fun. I enjoyed it. Okay, let's see if we get anything. Probably not. No, my luck. And to be fair, we did. Oh.
함께 하시겠나요? 추악함을 정화하는 대여.
Oh! Wait, what the fuck? No way! That's wild. Wild! Oh my god, I'm gonna have to build this Faust. Oh, I'm gonna have to build this Faust. Because this Faust is really good with my Sinclair, right? Oh, I love that. Oh, that was not what I was expecting. The chroma jumps there. There goes all G's look, yeah. Wrong one, but it's new at least, yeah. True. Yeah, I will take that. I will take that. I do like that for Yoshi. I kind of want to do another 10, but I also know I can't push it too much. Wait, no, I didn't. No, I didn't have that Faust. No, I didn't. I know I thought about sharding her a couple of times. It would have been cute if it was the new one, but oh well. Peak Faust for Bleed as well. Yeah. So that's fun. She's pretty good with the Bleed Lust team. Free SP on... yeah, because she's good with the Sinclair, because she obviously gives it back. This new, I might do another 10. We'll just do one more. Oh, I've got something. Something's going on. Probably something I already have. Oh, okay, hang on a minute. Hang on a second.
개체의 전투 위협도 다소 높음.
Yes!
하지만 특정 상황에서 자멸하는 특성을 반영하여.
I probably could have sharded, but it's fun.
바브 5.
Yay! And then, oh, I got 2 of them. I didn't need 2. Burning all you look for. No, I'm gonna shard the Ish. I'm gonna shard the Ishmael. I'm already happy with that, because to be fair, I do have. Oh shit, I've got a lot of boxes. I always do this though. I'm so bad. I will build up these boxes forever. Like, I'm really bad. Damn. So yeah, 3 golds. I know, I'll take it though. Hell yeah. Would have been nice to get the Ryoshi, but it's fine. I can probably fucking shard it. Still waiting for a week, yeah. To be fair though, actually, I can probably do it now. Hang on. Yeah, because I also want to get this one. Oh yeah, I can already do it. Yeah, I do also want to get the Shisang as well. And I want to get, to be honest, actually, I want to get this whole batch. All of them I would like to get, to be fair. Can I have some? No, it's mine. No, I'm joking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I still haven't got these guys. I would really like Samjo, although he pissed me off. Samjo, just ridiculous. So I've got most stuff actually. Apart from the soda, I don't have soda. I love how I'm saying I've got most stuff and I actually don't. I'm missing fucking loads. I need to get you as well. Yeah, anyways, right. Anywho. Right, we've played the event. And I got some, there we go. I'm trying to go over 4K boxes so I can just go next season with 2K. I mean, it's a good idea. Yeah, it's fun to hoard. It is fun to hoard. It's also just a good idea in general. Yeah, Sam Jover and out. Oh, just one of the most frustrating characters in the game. One of the most frustrating, hands down. Oh, I love him. Okay. Anyways, right, I'm gonna end the stream here because it has been 6 hours and I'm quite tired, so I need to go get some food and stuff. So my next stream will be, I think, on Sunday, but it will be Reverse 1999. If you want to come to that, awesome. But I've got to finish that story as well, and then I'm hoping I might have time to do the Bamboo Hatted Kim story next week. But I am going away next weekend for a couple of days, so it might have to be when I get back. But we've played through it before, we know the story, so it would just be kind of going through the stages, reading the story again, obviously with voices and stuff. But if I don't have chance, it might be that I just end up doing a video on it. I will also be sorting out my Library of Ruina stuff, so it is coming. I do apologize for the delay in all the streams and everything, but yeah, I've had a bit going on and I've had to do some prioritizing, but I'm glad I got to play this though. I'm glad I got to finish it. So if you haven't already, don't forget to like the video, don't forget to subscribe for more content on this channel. Thank you very much for watching, guys, and yeah, I will catch you soon. Oh, Greg. All right, everyone, you all have an amazing rest of your evening. Bye.